Oh. So, Kurt. Good evening, sir. I know, right? We're gonna see how it pans out. I don't know if we'll hold it together or what, but here we are. How was work today, man? Hopefully it was beautiful. Actually, you know what, Kurt? I'm gonna wait like 15 minutes. Otherwise, I won't be able to catch up with you guys. Javier, Brayden, Mariah, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you guys very much. Bienvenidos. Javier, ¿cómo estás? Dreaming. Wait. Buenos dias. Haha. I know it's actually, it's embarrassing how little Spanish I know, Javier. I apologize. I was telling my mom about you, Javier, when we had our Mother's Day celebration for her. I was like, I have an awesome friend in Colombia who is, every once in a while, I know, Javier, you're kind enough to kind of coach me with some Espanol. My mom was teasing me. She's like, you need to learn Spanish. I know. How are you guys today? Kurt! Oh my God, you have a 50 straight streak too! Kurt, oh my goodness, brother! Kurt, I have such a goal in my heart, Kurt, to do well enough to travel and spend genuine quality time with you and friends. I can't wait. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kurt. That's an honor. That is an absolute honor. Are you having a good day so far, Kurt? Let me go backwards here in chat real quick. Black Luna, I want to say a very warm welcome to you. This is our first time having the pleasure of being able to just hang out and chat with one another. You're awesome for saying hello. Good morning to you. Welcome in and absolutely such a warm welcome to the community. I appreciate you stopping by, Luna. Hopefully you're having like a good midweek so far. I think I saw Casey in here earlier. Good morning, Mamaronies. Are we working today or do you have the day off? How's Paige? Alio Share, thank you for the 14 bits, good sir. Always an honor. I appreciate that. Such a gentleman. Cryptic Ginger, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like I saw you on Memorial Day on Monday, and I can't remember if I said hi to you or not, but I love you, man. If I ever skip a beat in saying hello to you, Cryptic, it's because I am being a goober. But thanks so much for stopping by as consistently as you do, brother. Hopefully, I believe you said you're on a little bit of chunk of time off, and I hope that's been recharging for you. Felipe! Very, very lovely to have you here, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Felipe. Appreciate the compliment on the wallpaper. I'm a huge fan of, I think, I don't know if this is the right term, but traditional Japanese culture, aesthetics, architecture. I feel like Japanese culture does a really great job making things that are inherently very strong, but peaceful at the same time. And I think that's a pretty awesome way to live life. If you can incorporate strength and peace in one, it's pretty good system if you ask me. But yeah, I love Japanese architecture. I love the aesthetics that they have. I feel like it's just really complimentary a lot of the time for me to feel at peace, but also driven. So I quite enjoy this background. Hey, thank you, It Rains. I really appreciate that, man. Good morning. Good day to you, I should say, It Rains, because you're already at the tail end of your day. How goes life in Sweden? It rains. Got my I Love Feet mug that you guys trolled me with. I think that was Crash on that one. I figured why not lean into the joke today. Happy 52 months to you, sir. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And you as well, Alio Share. Thank you guys for the support today. Everybody doing good today? You guys feeling all right? Dreaming? Is everything okay on your end? You and your family doing all right? I hope so. Thank you, Luna. You're very sweet. Well, so Luna, yeah, normally I start stream and we'll do anywhere between an hour to 2 hours of just chatting. Today, I'm probably going to do like 15 minutes. I'm trying something new today. A lot of the time, like I said, we'll chat for an hour or two, and then I'll slowly kind of make my way into the game. Mamaronis, you're so thoughtful. I'm coming back to you. But today, I kind of wanted to switch things up and give everybody a little bit more visually and entertainment-wise to enjoy early on the stream, and I just want to see how everybody likes it. Hopefully it's a positive, but Luna. So Luna, I think I believe we met originally on the 6th of May, and I feel like maybe it was because of a raid. How did we get the chance to meet? Do you also stream, Luna? If you do, you're welcome to talk about your channel. Just trying to get to know you. If I'm asking too many questions, you can just kick your feet up and lurk. No pressure to answer all of my ridiculous questions. Kurt said, Flex, could I ask him? Ask will text you. It is a thing for July with the 3 of us mods on the 2 islands. Absolutely, Kurt. Yes. Thank you for giving me a heads up, by the way, Kurt. Who are you and what have you done with our Flex? Doing well. Thank you, John, and yourself. Work has been busy and more busy tomorrow. The joys of it. Do you feel like you guys are picking up pace, Kurt, because of the time of the year? Is everything okay in your line of work? Hopefully there's no industry stuff going on today. Mama Ronies, my goal for the time that I have with you today is to have the opportunity to give you a great introduction to your work day, a good send-off, we'll say. So thank you for spending your time here before you go into work, and I'll have to give Paige a hard time when I see her later on this morning. But yeah, Kurt, go ahead and shoot me your question, man. Anything I can do to help you guys, I'm happy to provide. Oh, cool. Hi, Kim, my mother-in-law. Hi, all. Getting new Wi-Fi installed today. Should be some gameplay in 2 to 3 hours. You know me too well, Kim. Kim, is this part of the new the package that you got? I won't say too much on stream, but Kira was telling me about the deal, and it's a fire discount. I like it. So hopefully you get a good experience with some hopefully easy installation today, and then some fast internet. You must have taken today off from work, Kim, right? Kim, I feel spoiled having you here. Thanks. You're very sweet. We were talking to Cooper last night about the big move in July, and I think he's feeling really optimistic, and I think we got a good little system hammered out, so I'm excited for him to pop on over here. Felipe, he said, me too, even when I played Ghost of Tsushima. I still have not played that game. It's supposed to be a really good one, though. Let's see here. Someone's going to the gym in 2 hours when I hopefully finish work, says Uncle Kurt. What are you training today, Kurt? I'm trying a new playlist. Hopefully the vibes are where they need to be for all of us to have a good time here. So far, the songs are not too bad, although I feel like we're watching an 80s adult film, but that's okay. It's all part of the vibes. If I may, I want to take a brief moment here real quick. Mama Ronies and my dear friend, Mr. Internal Root, who has, I think, Root, you have been here, I'm almost positive, since the month or the second month that I started streaming. Literally 1 exact month after I started my full-time journey, I got the chance to meet you, Root, and start to build what has now turned into almost an 8-year-long friendship, which is bonkers. Dude, we got to get some games in sometime, Root. I'm really, I think this year will be my biggest year in doing community events. But if there's anything you're playing, Root, nowadays, start in chat so I can be mindful of what you're gaming on, and maybe we can find something mutual for the both of us. But in honor, Root, of having 91 months and a privilege to say thank you for so much over so many years. I hope you're having a great day with our I Love Feet mug. I can't believe Crash got this for me still. And It Rains and Mama Ronies, thank you both so very much for playing an irreplaceable role in keeping this channel here together, alive, and giving me a chance to shoot for the stars. I really mean that. We all work really hard for what we have, and what a privilege it is to have the ability to do what I do because you guys are so generous intentionally. Thank you, everybody. Cheers. Boop. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully having a good day at work dreaming. I saw that everything's okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a breath of fresh air because I know that it's been a really crazy year for you guys so far. I imagine your kids are out of school now, so hopefully everybody's keeping busy at home at the house without going too crazy. I can't imagine what it's like to be a parent and then have to manage. You have your kids kind of at school year round, and then you get this chunk of time where you have to kind of make sure your kids are okay while you're at work. That's got to be stressful. Mr. Kurt said, I just need to do some Wi-Fi surveys and a good number of sites, as well as giving replacement access points out, so it's fun in games for today. Ghost of Tsushima took me over 75 hours to complete, so that one will be closer to 100 since chat here always chats. I feel like there's some games, Kurt, I don't even know if I'll play them on stream. If I have enough, that's right, an Ollie. You're the gentleman, if I'm not mistaken, who gave me that great game to enjoy. There are some games, Ollie. By the way, welcome in, good sir. Hopefully you had a good day at work, Ollie. Does Spanked. I bow down to your greatness as always. I think your weekend starts here in Friday, Saturday. So we got one today and tomorrow. Hopefully you're off to a good start for the week there, Does Spanked, and some good sleep. But yeah, there are some games I feel like I want to play them and share them with you guys. I just don't know that they're better. I just don't know. Thank you. I just don't know that they're better. I don't know whether they're better on stream or off stream as like a Let's Play YouTube series of some sorts. So I have to decide on that down the line. It rains. I've been having a lot of fun making new notification sounds and such for the stream in my stream 2.0 coming to life, we'll say. And it's been a lot of fun just making some goofy fun sounds that I have enjoyed just sitting and messing around trying to create for you guys. Thank you for using one of those, and thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate you, sir. Luna said, I don't mind. I don't stream, but yes, I believe I rated in. Genuinely can't remember with who, though. I'm a serial watcher. I do the same thing. Sometimes there are streams, Luna, where I'm like watching somebody, and then I come back and there's somebody else there. And I'm like, oh, all right, we'll give them a shot, you know? So I appreciate Luna. It's rare for me to be on a raid train or to have another streamer introduce me to another streamer and like through a raid and stay enough and enjoy the stream enough to want to come back a second time. So very honored to have you here today. And Luna, you have a great time here. I promise I'll do my best to keep the vibes and the entertainment on point so that it's worth your time. But thanks so much for like chatting with me for a little bit in chat. You're very sweet. Let This Lady Be, welcome in. Great chats last stream, Let This Lady Be. Hopefully everything's been progressing well for you. And hopefully the fitness journey is continuing to double down. Really pumped to hear that you double down on, I think, the right types of habits to get yourself where you'd like to be with regards to your goals. So keep it up. Mr. Braden. Oh, wow. Braden, what boss is that? First boss in Elden Ring? Godric, I think, right? Alioshare Flex following since October 13th, 2020 to present moment and on Patreon when Flex took streaming break. And Alioshare, you're one of the few that's hung on tight over there on Patreon. So thank you. My wife and I are slowly trying. We did the tier benefits, and now we're trying to focus on Patreon and a couple other things next. So you'll see some soon-to-be released things over there. But thank you so much for giving me support in a way that is the most beneficial for the channel and for our career. I appreciate you. A little bit of Arc Raiders. Oh, Kurt, you want to hear something cool? Kurt, we threw down. So we'll be ready to rock and roll. Kira can play anything in like 3 weeks. Maybe we'll do that on a Saturday stream, Kurt. How about we do some Arc Raiders? Saturday stream with you, me, and Kira. We can get Jules in there too. I think we're overdue for that. Ghost of Tsushima is one of my only 10 out of 10 games. It is a masterpiece. When you reference Ghost of Tsushima as a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, Ollie, what is the thing that shines the brightest for you in giving it a perfect score? Genuinely curious. Like, what is your answer on that? Why is it a 10 out of 10 and not a 9.5 out of 10? There is no wrong answer. I'm just genuinely curious, like, what shines the brightest with regards to that game that made it really stand out for you? And Root, I'm going to go ahead and celebrate. Round of applause. Off work early. Hell yes. So, Root, what are your plans? We got an early day off from work. You've got the whole day ahead of you still. What's on the to-do list? Relaxing, recharging, getting some stuff done at the house. You got some projects you're still working on at the house. Dreaming says the kiddos are out of school, but half of them will start summer programs next week, so that will help. I think now more than ever, Dreaming as an adult, obviously without kids, but with all the things my wife and I have going on, I still, to this day, I'm like, I have nothing but love and respect for all of you that are parents, anybody that is thinking about becoming a parent. You guys really are you guys are so tough. I don't know how y'all do it. My wife and I are like trying to juggle so many things. And I don't know how y'all find the time. I really don't. So you guys are tough cookies. Anyways, my comment in that regard is when I envision potentially my wife and I having a child and thinking to myself, wow, how would you adapt to having your kid finally go to school and then having the 3 months off, like for summer vacation? Like, what if you have a 9 to 5 and you can't stay home? Like, how do you make sure your kid is well taken care of? I understand now more than ever why my mom put me in so many summer programs. Like, I remember hating them as a kid, but I get it now. So I think, like, as a parent, Oh, thank you, Dreaming. 2 months, 2 months, maybe not 3. See, I'm so disconnected. I've been out of school for so long. I don't even like know when the school year starts and stops anymore. It's funny. We have some people. Our neighbor has a younger kid, and I saw that they had like a friend over who stayed the night because their car was out front. And I was like, I woke up the other day and I was like, what are these kids not doing in school? And then it freaking dawned on me, they're on summer vacation. I'm like, oh my God, I've reached that point in my life where I don't know when kids get out of school unless I really stop and think about it. Anyways, if my wife and I were to be privileged to have a child, I definitely would like to be the cool parents that pick the right kind of summer program for the kids. It's the only thing is I think there were a couple times my mom sent me to things, I think obviously so well intended, but I was like, I did not like it at all. And part of that's because I was just a quiet ass kid when I was younger and I didn't really speak a lot and share a lot of my interests with my mom. So she just picked what was best for me. But if you're lucky to have good communication with your kiddos and if you can encourage them to tell you what they like, I think picking a good summer program is a little easier. Mr. Kurt getting some cardio today at the gym and then doing a little bit of legs, lower back, and core. I like it. Did talk it over with my PT and he said it was best and okay to do that. The PT is my colleague. He does follow the channels. He followed you last year when you were on a break. Kurt, I think I remember your coworker's name, if I'm not mistaken. Twitch name, not his IRL name. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Good morning, sir. I love you, Little Bean. Thanks for... Little Bean, your mom's here! She's my mother-in-law, actually. She's mine. I'll let you borrow her every once in a while, Kira, to be your mother. Thank you. Yeah, she's my mom, actually. She's not even my mother-in-law. She's my mom. Yep. Let's see. Speaking of parents, how's everything on your end, Mr. Kevin? Did you change the angle of your camera to make yourself look taller, you motherfucker? I'm using my standing desk, okay? All right? I am trying to get better at standing instead of sitting for such long periods of time on stream. Okay, cool. So, Braden, 5th attempt on the first boss, but second main boss in the game. It's really good, dude. This is your first time ever playing Elden Ring, right? Let's see here. I love it. Luna, you've got the type of energy that I'm looking for on Twitch. Like when I'm thinking to myself, I want to meet someone who's cool, who's easygoing, who's fun to talk to, who's easy to talk to. I'm like, Luna. You've been very, very, it's been very, very fluid with you so far to kind of just keep the conversation going back and forth. Are you, if I can ask you a follow-up question, Luna, are you working while watching the stream today? Do you have the day off? Are you studying in school by chance? Again, just the intention to get to know you a little bit better. It rains. I know I've got a little bit of a backlog. Not done with them yet, but I'm almost through all of my DMs on Discord. But quick little follow-up. Everything okay with your music stuff? I know that you had sent me a DM, I think, last week. I still got to get to that, but hopefully things are going well. And thanks again for the $2 donation earlier, man. We go backwards here. There we go, Root. Okay, just enjoying my day off. After tomorrow, I will be on vacation, and then my birthday. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I have you in my calendar, Root. For the 2nd of June. Let me see here. I do. Just so you don't think I'm lying, Root. Got you right there. Root's birthday. Dude, hell yeah, man. You have anything fun planned for your birthday, Root? Hopefully you're going to do something to celebrate, even if it's just treating yourself to some good food. Mr. Kurt says, in other news, my portable AC is faulty. It's out of warranty, so it looks like I need to purchase a new one, but may need to go to the other side of the country to pick it up since it's out of stock. I am so sorry, Kurt, because that is painful. Kurt, no, there's no option for them to deliver it to you, or I don't understand why you have to go across the country. That seems like so overkill. Or are you saying like you need to go across the country to get it today? Because I also empathize with you. It has gotten so hot here in Albuquerque. If you live on like a second story, you can't sleep if you don't have air conditioning in some areas. Jesus Christ. These little feet. Thank you very much. Probably Gracie. Edgar Allan Poe. Maybe not. Hold on. In my Robin Williams voice, hello. Who did the Edgar Allan Poe donation? Thank you for the $3 cute little feet donation. I do appreciate that. I'm blaming Gracie because that feels like a great... Oh, it is you. Thanks, Gracie. Well, you're the sweetest. doing Robin Williams voices now. I can hear it in my voice ever so clear. God, what a good guy. Love Robin Williams. I miss him. How are you today, Gracie? Thank you for the $3 donation. Somebody stop this woman. She's too amazing. Let's see here. Okay, so Ollie said in terms of the 10 out of 10 score for Ghost of Tsushima, he goes, character development and the story is just so incredibly interesting. The combat and the graphics are just the cherry on top. It's literally like watching a movie. So if you guys are looking for a game, I will say Ollie is my completionist master. I kid you guys not. This guy is a monster. He loves getting as accomplished as he can in the games that he chooses to play. It is not a regular occurrence for Ollie to give a game a 10 out of 10 score. In fact, Ollie, I think we found like a little side gig for you. You should do a YouTube channel where you freaking rate games, man. The game right now is $60. If you add it to your wish list, you will get notified when the game goes on sale. If you're lucky like me, I have the bestest friends in the whole wide world, and they spoil me like Uncle Ollie because he got me the game. But if you guys are looking to pick this up yourselves, or even if it's a gift for somebody else, I'd much prefer that you get it for a deal. Add it to your wish list, and you'll get notified when it's on sale, and you guys can try this game out yourself. But this is a 10 out of 10 score, ranked by the god himself, Mr. Ollie, a.k.a., for you guys who don't know who he is, Mr. Intel Rush in chat. It's not every day, especially nowadays with so many games coming out when they're relatively unpolished and not formally ready for release, that you see a game that has come out in 2024 that gets a 10 out of 10 score from somebody who's played so many great games in their years. So if you guys are wondering about the game we're talking about, I still have yet to play it myself, but heard really, really great things about it. So check it out if you guys get the chance. That was a good rundown, by the way, Ollie. What better thing to ground you to a game than an incredible storyline and character development? Like, does it get any better than that? And then you put great gameplay on top of that? Oh my God. Yeah, sounds like sex. Sounds pretty good. I've not played Valorant yet, let this lady be. I've played a little bit of CS Counter-Strike back in the day. I'm absolutely horrific at the game. Obviously, if I played it more, I'd be a little bit better. Games like that, I really struggle with. So... is that a game that you're really leaning into nowadays, or why did you mention Valorant? I feel like that's got to be something you're playing. Let's see here. Just enjoying. So, Mr. Root, you said birthday's on June 2nd. Not doing too much, but sure, it'll be a good day. Dude, I love the intention at a baseline. It's like, I think sometimes the pressure to do too much on your birthday is there, and then if you don't fulfill that, you feel like you're kind of letting yourself down, or you're not celebrating accordingly. But I think on the other side of that, it's important for us to kind of dictate what does a good birthday look like for each of us individually. Maybe for some of us, there is a year that we choose to celebrate our birthday by not celebrating our birthday. And who's to say that that's a bad thing if you deem it to be what you want to do? So my vote for you, Root, as your friend, is I just hope that you lean into what feels right. And at the very least, you reflect on the great years you've had so far, being the incredible gentleman that you are. But I'm excited. So, Root, we got... God, you're down to already less than a week, right? The second, I think, is... yeah, shit, dude, 6 days. Ooh. Root, it's crazy, man. Sometimes I feel like we celebrate a birthday, then all of a sudden, there's another birthday, you know? My beautiful wife in chat. Poppy's alive. Pee pee poo poo. Why didn't I get a notification? I don't know why Twitch has been so weird today. I worked on a good go live notification too, Kira. I don't know why Twitch is being a butthole. And not a fun butthole. What's a fun butthole? I don't know. Clean one. A clean one. Yeah, clean butthole. Shaven. All right. What's up, Doe? Flex likes some hairy Hobbit. I do not like hairy Hobbit feet. Get that out your mouth. Nasty. No. All right. Oh my God, Mrs. Doubtfire's such a good one. Man, I watched that movie a lot when I was a kid. Who remembers? I'm gonna fuck this up. The Gromit, something in Gromit. The cheese guy with the dog. They're clay. He likes cheese. We watched that all the time when I was a kid in school. I fucking love it. What's his name? Wallace. Yes, Wallace and Gromit. Haha. Such a good show. Are they still doing stuff? I've never wanted to eat cheese and drink coffee more in my life. Yeah. You know? I'll bet you if Wallace and Gromit made an entire show on cute little feet, more people would be into feet.
Whoa! All right, you've officially crossed the line of way too often.
What are you doing?
Unfortunately, going to
You didn't do that. You did not do that.
Now,
Any word?
You.
Holy mother!
Basically having to listen
Dude,
to actual
thanks.
Flex, recording of Flex say thank you. Yep, that's what you've signed up for, so that is what you will get.
Any word?
Business, you're incredible.
I bow down to your good sir. You've pretty much, that is like my sub goal for every day for the entire day of this week. That you pretty much just capped off my weekly sub goal to help the channel stay in a progressive state. Dude, thank you. Tell me you're doing good, man. I know that this year we've kind of been talking about things back and forth in terms of what you've been going through. Always confident in your ability to dominate, even in the face of adversity, because you're a good man. Give me the scoop on how... Tell me you're doing so good. Otherwise, I'm going to feel terrible about receiving 50 subs. You better be winning and on top of the world, or I'll find you. I don't know how I'll give you 50 subs back, but I'll buy you a lot of stuff that you would tell me not to buy you. Then I'll buy it for you anyways. Thank you so much! How can I give you an appropriate amount of value back in today's stream for something so incredibly gracious? I really mean that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing a big push for the Partner Plus Level 2 program this month, so we can keep our 70-30 sub split. If we can refresh that, I won't lose it in August. And the best part about the 70-30 sub split, any word, is it applies... The sub split itself applies to all the subs I get, gifted or not. So because of our current sub split, which is the 70-30, Twitch only takes 30%. So suck it, Twitch. Ha. But also thank you for the space so I can do what I love for a living, but also suck it. Dude, thank you so much. You made my day. God, that takes so much stress off my back, dude. I can't even tell you. I'm not even kidding. I hope that you have an incredible time on today's stream. Any word, any updates for me, whether it's private or here on stream, give me a chance to catch up with you if you're in a position where you can type. You said same old stuff, but you're doing pretty good. Is there anything I can help with? Hey, pretty good is still good. That's progressive. I feel like pretty good is on its way to fucking awesome, as long as you keep up the good momentum and leading into the right activities. David, welcome in, good sir. Do you guys agree with my totally legitimate comment I made earlier? I think if Wallace and Gromit made a show not on coffee and cheese, but on cute little feet instead, more people would be into cute little feet. No doubt. Yep. I don't even think I liked cheese when I watched Wallace and Gromit. Jesus! Christ! I was glad I wasn't drinking coffee right there. I would have either spit my coffee out or peed a little bit. But luckily, because of my non-existent sponsorship by Depends for Men's, that urine would never escape the baseline of my shorts. It would be totally encapsulated in my very trustworthy and extremely absorbent Depends for Men's. Sponsor me, please. Thank you very much, Gracie, for the 245 bits. Any word? I'm coming back to you here real quick. Lulu, thank you very much for your 26 bits as well. I hope you're okay and doing all right, hanging in there. Let's see. Yeah, so let this lady be. If you're willing to carry my ass in Valorant, I will fucking throw down and try the game. Is it free or do I have to buy it? Thank you, Daddy. My God, I didn't realize. Jesus Christ, thank you, Mamaronis. Well, thanks, you guys. This is a very helpful stream, I'm not going to lie. Good morning, Pablo. Dude, Pablo, did you tell me you rode motorcycles sometime in the past and my goofy ass forgot that? I loved the picture in the Discord the other day. What kind of bike is that? I was just looking off my phone, so I wasn't able to kind of like get too much into the nitty-gritty details, Pablo, but good looking bike. It looked like a Harley or a Honda. We'll see here. Thank you so much, Mamaronis, for the 200 bits. You better be having a good start to your morning. Let's see here. So Kurt, it's completely out of stock with delivery in my local store, so needs to go to the other side of the country as they have it in stock. So it's a bit of a win, as if I do order it for collection, I will stream my drive there and back. What's the length of this drive, Kurt? You say across the country, and my brain thinks 13 hours from where you're, because if we were to drive to the West Coast, it would take us about 13 hours. But for you, it might mean like a 3-hour drive, which I guess is not the end of the world. Let's see here. Thank you so much, you guys. Also, Ollie corrected me, and thank you for doing this. This game apparently came out in 2020. as a PlayStation exclusive was released for PC in May 16th of 2024. So for a game that's been out for over 6 years, like, talk about something that's worthwhile to pick up. But clearly not, I don't think we need to pay full price for this if you guys, again, are patient and willing to wait for some of the discounts and sales here. Ooh, Jace, hell yeah. I would love to have you. If you're willing to join me over there on X, Jace, I will make it a good experience for you. I think X nowadays is not necessarily known for positivity. Not that everything's a sunshine and rainbows about, but I personally don't like to open up my feed and see just nothing but negative shit. So I like to keep it to things that I feel are value adding to me, even if it's just making me laugh, helping me grow a little bit, or keeping me well informed in things that are actually worth my time and energy and knowing. So I'm pretty picky with who I follow on X. Love to give you a chance, Jace, to help me lift your day up over there if you want to join me on X. Let's see here. Goodness gracious, you guys. And then Luna, I saw earlier you said you were happy to answer some more questions. I hate when you're right. This soup you gave me is low-key delicious for what I'm so glad you were open to taking it, Kira. I was like, do not go to work without a main meal, please, or I'm going to riot. Yeah, my wife and I were running a little bit late this morning. So she didn't have time to we didn't prepare her dinner or her lunch last night, which usually is when we do that, or she does it. And so we were kind of like piecing together her lunch before she left for work today. And we had this delicious soup that we picked up from Costco. And my wife is not a huge fan of some of the soups that I get. But this one, I was like, please take it. At the very least, try it. And if you like it, you can eat it. If not, you don't have to finish it. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Kira. Luna said, all questions welcome. Am between jobs, to be honest, but in the process of applying for a job with corrections. Thank you for dedicating yourself and your interest in doing something that I know is going to be a huge help for the community. You said, for me, it's currently 4 a.m., so technically I'm having a bad sleep night, but I'm having fun, so it's okay. Are you, Luna, by chance, are you in Australia? If you are, you don't have to answer that because that could be too personal, but thank you for staying up late. And, good news, Luna, is, hi, Agnes. I have a lot of friends that watch from Australia, and even if you wake up around 7 or 8 in the morning or so, still have a chance to kind of keep in touch. So hopefully I'll help you fall asleep here soon so you can get some proper rest for the night. I know, Agnes, tell me about it. I don't know how in the world, when I was a kid, I wasn't really very into cheese. Like, it was okay. Of course, if I had a chance to ask for cheese, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure. But like watching Wallace and Gromit made me want to have a chunk of cheese, which is god awful for you, I'm sure, and just eat cheese like an apple. Drink coffee. Because they made it so appetizing. Like, do you guys know what Wallace and Gromit is, for any of you that haven't seen the show? I feel like everybody, for the most part, has heard of Wallace and Gromit. Like, this is Wallace and Gromit right here. It's so good. It's such a good, fun, playful show. And they do the whole thing. It's made out of clay. And I think that's part of the reason why it looks so freaking appetizing. What's up, Daniel? Doing good, man. How are you, Daniel? Oh my God, Daniel, I saw some of the stuff that you make with your 3D printer in the Discord the other day. It is so freaking cool, dude. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. I want a robotic set of pants like Wallace is what Kevin said. God dang it, Kevin. Hi, Michaela. Lulu, thank you as well for sticking around. It's the king of hairy hobbit feet himself. Excellent feet. Because you said that, Paige, I have decided that I'm going to eat sardines today on stream. I might even leave them in the can, dripping with sardine-like olive oil. So scenty that you'll smell it through the stream. I might even eat it slow and sensually, just to drive you a little crazy. So, good morning, Paige. Welcome in. How about, do you like my I Love Feet mug? Cheers. Love you. There's a streamer. His name is Ray in the City, I think. And I believe he's a full-time IRL streamer I think he lives in New Zealand, Luna. And I haven't been able to watch him too much nowadays, but I used to watch him all the time during COVID. And I'll tell you what, he definitely put New Zealand on the map for me more than I was even remotely aware of how cool and beautiful your country was prior to like seeing Lord of the Rings and stuff. You guys have some exceptionally cool areas. Very, very cool areas. There was a point in time, Luna, I was like, I want to also have a house in New Zealand. It's supposedly New Zealand, something that I heard. If there was ever, God forbid, hopefully never, a nuclear war, New Zealand is theoretically the safest place you could be on the planet. because it's super secluded. So hashtag Luna is winning in New Zealand. That's right. Let's see here. Oh my God, Death Spanked. I'm so sorry, dude. Thanks for the 434 bits. I do apologize. It should not have taken me that long to see that, good sir. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else from you, Death Spanked. Let's see. Do you have Shin Megami Tensei 5? Is that a real game or are you fucking with me? I don't know. What is? I've never heard of that. I gave myself summer programs by failing school so hard. I needed summer school. I just saw that, Death Spanked. That's incredible. You goober. Is that true? I don't even care if it's true, Death Spanked. You are super intelligent and successful, and I think that's all that matters is, like, you're doing great right now. It's so funny. I think, hold on, let me go backwards here. Pablo said, I don't know if we ever got into it or not, to be honest. It's a Harley. Oh, you have a Nightster! 2009 Nightster 1200 was just a great wide and wanted to share. When you ride in your area, Pablo, do you just kind of have, like, a loop that you like to do, or do you just kind of adventure pretty openly? I found sometimes riding around the city's fun, but there are times I kind of just want to ride until I don't want to ride anymore, so I'll just go out with like no destination at mind and then turn around when I feel like I've kind of gotten my fix. Max, how are you today? So Max, I've been meaning, if I may, I just want to get the scoop on like your calisthenics training, like how are you feeling with work? Even if things are still kind of like, I did want to point out, Max, you're making progress. So we had talked a few weeks ago about you getting back into your calisthenic training. You've got this incredible job outside of school. I hope you're stacking cash. At the very least, like just growing your bank account and, you know, continuing to create more opportunity for your future self. So I just wanted to say, like, keep up the great work, man. Keep it up. Let's see here. I'm going to pin this because I probably should. And then, oops, hold on. I fucked that up. Do that. Okay. And then I'm going to hide this for myself. Okay, cool. All right. Any word. Can I bug you for a hot sec? You said everything's pretty much the same, but you're doing all right. Are you feeling like you found a good steady footwork to kind of feel confident moving forward each month? Like, do you feel like your habits are taking you in the right direction? I know we had talked about some pretty intense stuff that you were navigating. I don't mean to bring anything up that's going to kind of make you, I hope it doesn't make you feel bad. But I just want to make sure like you're feeling all right. And if there's anything I can help with in that regard, I'm always here, dude. So just wanted to point that out. Hey, Jules. Do you want to eat Wallace and Gromit? Jules, Wallace and Gromit, I think because of the way that they animate the show with the clay, it just makes food look so good. It makes food look so good. I love Wallace and Gromit. Paige, don't lie. There's a lot of benefits to sardines, including high levels of arsenic, but we're going to ignore those and focus on their incredible micronutrients and high protein. Yeah, I did unfortunately realize recently, according to some recent studies, and I've always been on team sardines are one of the best foods you guys can eat, period, because they are one of the most micronutriently dense foods that you can buy, which is true, except also what is also became very apparent is that sardines have been found to be one of the, if not the highest fish in the ocean that contain high levels of arsenic. So fuck me sideways. I won't be eating that much sardines moving forward now because of that. So yeah, I have to be honest about that one. That one kind of, I felt that one in my gut. I was like, damn it. So yep, that's a little unfortunate, but Mamaroni's earlier, and if I may, any word, Gracie, Mamaroni's, and Death Spanked, Lulu, and then of course It Rains and Root. I really want to, if I may, you guys. So my wife and I just threw down on her stream PC. So you guys don't have to like give me anything for this. I'm just being transparent. Thanks for helping out so much. Definitely reduces a lot of the stress and friction with the, I don't know where the stream's going to be in 3 months. I'm going to do my best to make sure every month we're on the right track to success and longevity. But I never know what any month is going to look like. We might have a month where we go, fuck it, we're going to throw $3,000 into the stream and we're going to invest in some stuff. I don't know if that's going to pan out or not. I'm going to do my best to make sure that it does by doing things that reinforce positive, growth. But it's still, not fair. You know, we could have $1 million in the bank. I'm always a little bit stressed when we spend higher ticket dollars on items, even if it was for a medical expense. Just kind of fucking stresses me out. So thank you guys. It's been a very great month. The expenses we've had with regards to the stream are positive expenses because my wife's going to have a proper gaming PC finally. And we're going to have the IRL streaming backpack as well. But it's also really stressful. So thanks for removing a large portion of that stress. You're very sweet. So any rain, more than, or any word, sorry, more than I can express alongside everyone else. Like, thanks for having my back, dude. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Let's see here. It's a real game. It was true because school board. Okay, let me look up this game. I was also not a huge fan of the traditional school setup. Oh, this game looks sick. Whoa, Death Spanked. What kind of game is this? This is kind of cool. Has anybody heard of this? Very positive reviews, overwhelmingly positive here. Is this an RPG? Oh, it is. So, Death Spanked, what stands out to you in this game? Is it the storyline? I've never heard of this one. All right. Daniel, yes. Daniel goes, Flex, do you know that part where you get a song stuck on your mind and it's in repeat? I got a song I'd like you to hear, or everyone in here to hear. Last thing, I also got an ad. That's my better half loves. She loves the type of ad that we Danes are making. Would you be willing to use 2 to 3 minutes on watching it in English subs? My only thing, Daniel, I would love to. I just can't play. I don't play any music that I don't own the rights to play. So otherwise, I will get a copyright strike. So like right now, I am playing music off of Epidemic Sound because I pay to have a license to use this music. Same thing with Monster Cat. So it depends. You'll have to send me the track off stream, Daniel, and I can do some research and make sure that it's not copyrighted. And if it's not copyrighted, I perhaps could play it on stream. But I just have to be really careful. Otherwise, I'll get an immediate copyright strike on my Twitch channel and on my YouTube channel. Which I wish they would rework those rules. I feel like they only hurt artists by not letting people like me play music openly to give them more exposure. So hopefully those rules change over time. Luna said, that's awesome. We don't really have any army, so bombing us would be like blowing up a kindergarten. But for real, it's super beautiful here, she says. I was born and raised in South Africa, another beautiful country. But I've been here for 18 years. What brought you... So Luna, like, may I ask what brought you from South Africa to New Zealand? I've got a couple friends from stream that live in South Africa as well. Incredible country. I know there's a couple of... Like, my buddy says that they still deal with, like, constant... They have to do these like phased out power. They turn the power on and off, which I really empathize with. It would be really hard to kind of do the normal things that I'm used to and having to deal with that. So I got a lot of respect for people in South Africa for managing that. Let's see, any word. Oh, I didn't realize you were into, dude, hell yeah. I got a 2024. You got a Street Glide? Oh my God, I'm a little jealous. Anyword said, I got a 2024 Street Glide, going to be doing a 4-day ride out to the Watkins Glen in New York. Do you post, do you have an Instagram, Anyword? How can I like tag along for this? Hi, Landmark Warrior. Good morning. Very good morning to you, sir. Very, very good morning to you, sir. You know what, Landmark Warrior? We are going to beat 3 bosses today. Like a top. Okay? Probably only going to beat 1. I'm going to try to beat 3. And I got to get into that in 17 minutes, no less. I honest to God, if I do 1 boss, I'll be happy. But I'm going to try to do 3 bosses in 1 stream. How far will we get? How far will we get? Hopefully far. Hopefully far. Okay, let's see here. Jules, if I know you're probably not back from work yet, but when you get back, let me know how work was and how you're feeling. Thank you. I love you. Today is an off day, Little Bean. Today is an off day. Now, Little Bean, if you got to train, if my fucking neck is feeling better, I might be willing to throw down shoulders with you if I don't think I'm going to tweak my neck. Or if there's something you'd like to do after work, Little Bean, let me know. Okay, going backwards in chat. Yeah, so I did want to add something here in regards to Death Spank's comment. I've had a couple of tangents on this in the last couple of years, but I would like to say, I do think that there are generally speaking, there is not necessarily a one size fits all for people when it comes to success and joy and fulfillment in life, and that connection with a formal education. I love you, Crash. A formal education or no formal education. So what I would like to say is I really do think that so much of life is really a matter of what you make of it, which is not groundbreaking insight by any means. But I don't think young kids really understand that to the degree that they should, especially when the school system is kind of shoving down your throat. If you don't go to college, you're going to be a failure, right? And like, that's all I heard when I was in school is you either go to college or you go in the military. If you do anything else, you fucking suck. Like, they didn't say that to me directly, but that was in absolutely the indication. And the irony now, I know more friends and family that are successful and, what I think is the most important thing, happy/fulfilled in careers that don't rely on a formal 4-year degree. I do have a lot of friends and family who do have 4+ year degrees who are super fucking happy, make great money, and they're fulfilled. So I just want to say that you don't have to fit in any particular shoe. If you want a formal education and that's what's right for you, absolutely go after it, go get it, create some opportunity, and have a great life. But if there's someone out there who's kind of feeling a little bit more like they want to discover what's right for themselves and maybe create their own opportunity, I have a lot of friends that are doing so well nowadays that are business owners, they're self-employed, they're contractors. Like, they have found ways to create opportunity for themselves that's not conventional. And I wish more kids today knew that that was an opportunity. Maybe the internet will help with that. I don't know. But I know for me, certainly, I went to college totally out of fear. I don't know if I regret getting my degree entirely, but part of me does. Like, if I had invested my time in learning how to edit videos and create videos and learning about filmography and really taking a deep dive into communication and interpersonal communication skills, instead of going to college for 5 years, I think that would have so much better prepared me for this. That's me though, right? So anyways, I hope people discovered those things earlier. If you're a late bloomer like me, that's okay. There's still a lot of value that I was able to pull from my college experience. But I think the sooner you can find authenticity in your life and lean into it with good intention and proper discipline, typically the better for most people. Let's see here. How many bosses is Flex going to be today? If somebody better pick at least 2. I swear to God. Don't forget to vote. Thank you guys. I love you. Hugs and kisses. Max says calisthenics training is going well. Difficult to work out with the heat now, but I am finally able to do that front lever consistently with good form. I'm so fucking pumped for you, dude. Max, holy shit, man. Being able to do a flagpole or a front lever is insane. For me, I've never been able to even remotely. Dude, and I can do a shit ton of pull-ups. I cannot do a front lever to save my life. No fucking way. Max said work is work. Currently, it's a busy period, so not great, but nothing bad. That's a good answer, man. Max, would you ever be willing to coach me in how you think I could reach a point where I could do a front lever? I would love to have the core strength that you have, dude. Like, it's so impressive to be able to do a front lever. That's mind-boggling to me. Before I miss the opportunity, you guys, I have 2 incredible friends that deserve praise, they deserve respect, they deserve my bowing down to them, and many more things, including... That was like a shotgun wet kiss. I'm sorry, that was a little uncalled for. Yeah, they deserve more than just shotgun wet kisses. They deserve some gratitude and celebration. Today, I get to celebrate Mr. Crash. Maintaining a tier 3, by the way, for all 53 months. I don't know how this guy does it. And my beautiful friend Madison with her 81-month resub at a tier 2 for the entirety of her being here. I am the luckiest guy in the world. So, with our famous boy who got me this mug, Crash, I Love Feet mug, I'd like to toast 2 of my bestest friends for keeping me employed and doing what I love, because I'm a stubborn motherfucker and I don't want to do anything else, to be completely honest. So thank you very much, you 2, for all the love and support over the 53 months to you, Crash, and the 81 months to you, Madison. And, if I may, the only reason why a small streamer like me has a chance to get the 70-30 sub split, Crash and Madison, is because I have enough friends that are willing to go the extra mile to help me get there. The community is not big enough otherwise. That's just the transparent truth. So I owe so much to the two of you and everybody else. Thank you for the love. Cheers. And thanks for the resubs. Tee. I might want to ask y'all's opinion on the new benefits, by the way, because I feel like there's an opportunity for me to do a better job. I am talking about these for the sub split. It is totally okay for you to say, Flex, I don't think you gave enough value, or Flex, 3 consecutive months for the mug is too much, or I just want your feedback on this. I feel like I could have done a better job. I am embarrassed with how much time it took me to brainstorm all this stuff. I'm not kidding you guys. It took me like a week to do all this. And I realized afterwards that I kind of cornered myself by really, you know, I don't want you guys to feel like you only really get cool stuff if you fucking sub for 3 months. And I don't feel like I included enough benefits for a single upgrade. How can I do better? It's okay to give me constructive insight, by the way. This is my first time ever in 8 years almost doing anything like this. I absolutely hate that I have to treat the stream like a business, to emphasize that, because you guys are all my friends, and I fucking absolutely wish I did not have to do things financially incentivized. And I hope for a day where I won't have to do that. But I need to do it or I won't make it. So how can I do better here? Like, I know I'll feel more comfortable doing stuff like this the more that I practice. But if you guys have things that you would have liked to see on the tiers, maybe I'll rework it and I'll switch things up for next month. I'll make sure you guys, the 3-monthers, I'll make sure you guys get the mug and the stickers, no matter what. But I'm totally cool fixing this up and changing things if necessary, or adding to them maybe is probably the better approach. I want to do better. I want to learn. You're adorable. Agnes, I got you. Agnes says, can I just say thank you for streaming? I've had a miserable last 2 weeks and will be so for the rest of the week due to work. Sadly, had to run on stress and almost panic attacks every day, so sorry if I'm not as chatty. Agnes, you do not need to apologize for me. You're going through a lot. Like, don't worry. I'm not going to judge you for being stressed. Like, I respect you for, you know what I think is really incredible and thoughtful, Agnes? The fact that you're willing to share any social energy with me or anybody else here with the amount of stress and anxiety you've incurred for 2 weeks. So honestly, Agnes, I am really grateful that you're here, and I'm sorry you're going through that. Agnes, if there's anything I can do today on today's stream within my power and reach that would help you have a better day, to help you combat the stress and anxiety, tell me what I can do for you and we'll fuck it up, okay? You got to tag me in chat, though, so I don't miss it, Agnes. My goal is to give you a great send-off before you go to bed for the night. We're going to get you through the week. Plus, Agnes, Spain trip coming up in, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days! Spain trip in 5 days, Agnes. That's right. She's going to have a blast, y'all. Thanks so much, Madison and Crash. 53 months, amazing. Love you, Jack. I hope we can set some time aside soon for a long overdue call. Absolutely, dude. Madison, 81 fucking months. Shit is wild. Here's to many more months of friendship and support. Thank you, Madison. We'll make some time to rock and roll, Crash and Madison. Crash said, just got home after struggling with my main monitor for 2 months now, changing cables, updating GPU drivers, reinstalling the GPU drivers, fiddling with GPU settings and monitor firmware settings. I have finally bought a new monitor, and I finally have a curved monitor and more than 1920 by 1080. Crash, Kira also got a curved monitor for her setup. I kind of like it. What are your thoughts on the curved monitor? Random question for you guys. Anybody who is really into competitive gaming, whether it's present moment or in the past, my understanding is if you get a monitor that's too big, your eyes have to travel a little further than a monitor that's not too small but smaller. Is that actually accurate? Because that's what I was told when I was younger and I used to try as much as I could to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 competitively. And all the guys that were playing it super professionally were using like fucking tiny monitors. And that was what they would say. My wife, recently we got my wife a 32-inch curved monitor for her stream setup in her office. So she can also work from home on the day she works from home over there too. And I really like it. It's super cool. I've never had a big monitor. I believe the one that I'm using right now is 24 inches, maybe. It's pretty small. Have you guys had any negative experiences with chats, or sorry, with games on a larger monitor. What do you guys think? Let me go backwards here too. Appreciate you all hanging out today, by the way. I love the conversation. All right. Thank you, Crash. Great fucking job finally setting some incentives. Needs more nips. Needs more nips, though. I should have done a goofy fucking shirtless calendar where I did nothing but goofy shit. Would that have gone better? Even though I'd be uncomfortable out of my ass. Madison goes, motherfucking cute ass shit, dumb as rocks dog got himself stuck in the blanket so much so that he couldn't move. The managers went into the apartment with me on the phone and we're dying of laughter. Frankie is fine. He got saved from the blanket monster and got a treat. She goes, today I had to go home unexpectedly from work to check on Frankie, my dog. My apartment manager called me to tell me that Frankie was whining and screaming really loud like he was hurt. Thank goodness he's not in danger or hurt. Also hilarious that he got himself stuck in the blanket. What a goober. But the kind of goobas we love. Max, I'm going to be super transparent with you, dude. If you legitimately feel, if there is a strategy or a system that you can share with me that will get me to be able to do a front lever, I would love to set that as a goal for myself. Ever since I was, like, when I was in cross country, I got really into calisthenics, Max. For the life of me, dude, I could not do a front lever. And now I'm way stronger than I was as a kid. And there is no fucking way. And you're saying it's more achievable than maybe I might realize. I don't know how. I guess my issue, Max, I don't know calisthenics very well. How do you do progressive overload with the front lever? Like, do you use bands? Also, shout out to the man himself, the legendary D-Toma 5. Oh, mighty D-Toma 5. Oh, mighty D-Toma 5. Mr. D said, yes, I had a 45-inch curved monitor and it was good but difficult if things were at the edge of my vision and I needed to start turning my head. Okay, so that's kind of the same. Thank you, D, for the feedback, by the way. That's what I had been told as a kid. And so I've never, ever in my life played video games on a super big monitor outside of when I was like 15, maybe. Other than that, I've always played on really tiny monitors. But I gotta be honest, I look at my wife's 32-inch curved monitor, and I'm like, God, this thing is so sexy. You know, like it'd be really nice. But at what point is a monitor too big, optimally speaking, to be competitive at gaming? I don't know the answer to that. And I know that there are some people, like Des Spanked plays on, you play on your TV. I'm sure I could too. I've just never done it. And I think we can be honest here. FlexiPoo's not the most talented at games nowadays, so maybe I need to just game for comfort and not competitiveness. Daniel, so the way that, I'm sorry, and I do apologize because I probably didn't do as good of a job describing this. So in terms of the benefits right here, beep, beep. So what I did to incentivize, because really what we need for the Partner Plus push is I need everybody to maintain their subs through next month. We need this month and next month to have at least 300 or more sub points. Unfortunately, again, gifted subs and Prime subs don't count. I fucking hate that Twitch did that. But it's only individually subscribed. Like, you have to subscribe on your own. It can't be a gifted sub. It can't be a Prime sub. And you can't give subs to count towards this point goal, painfully. So what I did is I set, Daniel, I said, anybody who does a tier 3 sub this month or who did one last month and then does it for 2 more months, so 3 months total, will get a mug. So, and to be transparent, the mugs are basically almost at cost. So I don't want you guys to think that we're fucking pocketing a bunch of cash. To do a custom mug like this, it's about $41 a mug. That doesn't include us paying for shipping to have it shipped here and then shipping it to you guys. We were going to do double custom front and the back, but that was going to be almost $50 a mug. And then there's going to be some international shipping. So I basically, we won't be making much profit for one entire stream month, which is okay. For the greater cause, the 70-30 sub split for a year will be much more helpful, to be fully transparent. But yeah, so you have to have a tier 3 for 3 months consecutively. So because I released this in the middle of this month, towards the end, I'm opening it. If anybody wants to do it this month and then keep it for 2 more months after this month, you'll still qualify. If you guys feel like I should keep that the case for the entire Partner Plus push, that's okay. Just tell me. But that's how it works. So you need to keep it for 3 months in a row. I don't know. And if you guys feel like that's too much, like tell me. I don't know. I felt like because it's almost at cost, like I said, I felt like that was a good amount of value, but if that feels dumb or whatever, like tell me. I definitely would like to have your guys' feedback. Let's see here. I have a 32-inch monitor, said Max, and for really competitive games, it's a bit harder than a smaller monitor for me. Okay. And that's kind of what I feel like it would be like for me too, Max. I'm thinking like, what if I could get a monitor that was 27 inches? Like that would already be a huge improvement for me. 34-inch ultra-wide monitors are my favorite. That's from Pablo. I would love to try, like actually, great question. Would a 34-inch ultra-wide monitor be good enough, Pablo, you think, to get rid of? Because right now I have 3 monitors. I've got my main monitor here. I believe it's 24 inches. I have 2 older monitors on my sides. So one here, and they're both vertical. But if I could get one like super ultra-wide monitor and then kind of consolidate everything into one monitor, that would be so nice. But I don't know, like, how does that work? Yeah. Let's see here. Let me go backwards in chat. I really appreciate the compliments earlier, by the way, Crash. Thank you, sir. And Max, I'm totally going to take you up on assistance if you're willing to. You said I can 100% teach it to you. I know for a fact that you were strong enough to start training for progressive overload. You have either bands. Daniel, you are so unbelievably thoughtful and so helpful. Thank you, sir. Hold on, I'm coming back to you, Daniel. Daniel, thanks. That's so big. Oh my God, it counted the points right away. Cool. Daniel, you are the 2nd sub of the whole month to upgrade your sub. But I want you to know, like, it's a big deal, dude. Two out of the whole month. You're the man. I'm coming back to you. Thank you, Daniel. All right. I'm coming back to you, Daniel. Hold on. Max, you said, I know for a fact that you're strong enough to start training for progressive overload. You have either bands or different progressions. For example, tucking the legs, which will lower the leverage and make it easier, or you can do a combination of both, which is the best in my opinion. Okay. Would you be, Max, is this, hopefully this is okay for me to ask. Would you be willing to send me either a video of you showing me how to do these things or an example of a video that shows me, so I kind of like have something to work with? Let's see here. Oh my gosh. So Daniel, I really, as much as I can say this, I hope not being too overboard, but I really appreciate. So I am aware, Daniel, you and Natasha have your kids, you have yourselves, you guys have your own lives and such. And I know, Daniel, you guys have already helped out a lot over the years that I've been streaming. Like, I promise I know. And you guys have helped out a lot this year. So Daniel, it is such a privilege and an honor to be able to say thank you, Daniel, for helping me with something that will make an impact on the channel for a year minimum. It's a big deal, Daniel. It's super hard to get the Partner Plus level 2 thing. As a small streamer, it's really hard. I'd have no chance, Daniel, if it wasn't for friends like you that go above and beyond. That's the truth. So, Daniel, what I'd like to say is, I look forward to streams down the line where we get to do more things that make you and Natasha smile and feel really happy with your investment in the channel. And I'm really excited, Daniel, if you guys choose to keep your subs, to give you some goodies. And my wife and I, like I said, all of these goals are not about, like, we're not prioritizing making a profit. So I don't know that I'll make literally more than $5 in 3 months. So I don't want you guys to think that this is incentivized in the short term financially. Obviously, getting the sub split that is a 70-30 is going to be financially incentivized for us for the whole year. But I didn't do these things to make money. Like, we're hoping to have enough to make sure at the least we can break even with buying all these things and then shipping them internationally. So I just want to be super transparent with everybody in that regard. Daniel, thank you very much. I think this is going to be another close month. Last month, we made it to 314 sub points, if I'm not mistaken. So that's two tier 3 subs and 1 tier 2 sub. It's really close. So I'm assuming Daniel's, I don't know how many people are going to keep their subs or not. So it's going to be another close month. Thank you very much for giving me, Daniel, like 6 points to help us cap off this month and reach our goal. I really, really appreciate it. And I can't wait for you and Natasha to get your goodies. Thank you Daniel, thank you so much. And cheers, good sir. Cheers. Haha. That was really awesome. Thank you so much. That made my day. And thank you for asking questions, Daniel. I'm happy to answer anything. There is a cool little thing I'm going to try this month. We're going to have a little special event on Sunday. I'm setting that up this week. So there are some other benefits that you guys get other than just the mugs. If you guys want to partake in our Sunday YouTube watch party and vibe sesh, I'm going to go ahead and host that on the Discord server privately. I've never done anything like that before, so hopefully it's fun, enjoyable, and value adding for you guys. You'll be a guinea pig, so to say. But yeah, I'm going to try it. My intention for the Sunday stuff is to make it something that is similar to the stream in that we're going to be laughing and smiling. I'm going to have a segment where I'm going to share some underground music that you guys probably haven't heard before, so give you a chance to add some good musical vibes to your journeys. Yeah, and it'll be fantastic. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys very much. I appreciate everybody giving me feedback and such there. Doe, good morning, by the way. Madison, are you staying home for the rest of the day or are you going back to work? All right, let me go backwards here in chat. Thank you very much, Kurt, for giving some information there. I would upgrade, but my sub is currently expiring. Expiration is in the future since I sub in advance. I think, Kurt, and that's the painful thing, Kurt, because you already paid for your tier 2. You can upgrade, but you'd basically lose out on, the months that you paid for prior, which is fucking sucks. I hate that Twitch does that. For your skill level flex, I would not worry about the monitor size first. Come on. Come on. Darn it. Oh man. And don't, Kurt, don't you worry. I'll work on the thing that we talked about in mod chat too. So you'll have a chance for some love. I appreciate you, Kurt. I know you're gunning for me and Kira as much as you can. No worries at all. Okay. Pablo said, I'm not good to ask that question. I'm running 4 monitors, 2 ultra wides. Oh, you got the one on top of the other. That's a sexy setup. And 2 24-inch verticals on the sides. Pablo, is this like just for your command station at home, or is this at all related to your job? Holy crap, man. You have a command station. Holy moly. Thank you, Max. I would so appreciate that. Max, legitimately, I don't know where to start or how to start. And if you're willing to guide, and dude, Max, if I can help with anything for you, ask away, bro. Like, I think, I know you really like calisthenics, Max, but I'm telling you, like, with your body type, you can do anything and you're going to adapt incredibly well from what I've been able to see. So if you ever decide to get into powerlifting, power building, bodybuilding, strongman stuff, I'm always here as a resource if I can be for you. D, I know you're busy at work, so I don't want to like fucking pull you into chat to a point where you can't escape, but I just wanted to do a quick check-in and make sure everything's okay, and hopefully you're not doing 3 o'clock in the morning till 8 p.m. sessions at work, but just wanted to check in and see how you're doing. If you got a second. If not, don't worry about it. All right. Death Spanked, we are going to have to come up with a way for me to honor you in all the great games you shared with me alongside Ollie and a handful of other friends. I don't know, Death Spanked, if there's a really fun way I could play, like, for example, the Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like, is there a way I could play that game with a challenge underneath it? Like, could I beat the game in one day? Or even if I do a 12-hour stream, something crazy like that. If there's a fun way you would like to see me play these games that I can showcase, and to be transparent, Death Spanked, challenge streams are just going to be good for the channel anyways. Let me know if you'd like to see me play these games in a way that would be extra challenging or unique. Because, like, dude, thank you for the gifts. Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Crisis 3. Thank you so much. May I toast you, Death Spanked, to the good memories that are soon to come. You're the best. Cheers. Yeah. Crash, clearly. I mean, I want a 34-inch long curved monitor. I want to be able to watch 3 porn scenes at once. Middle, and left and right. That's my goal. 100%. Can you imagine? A porn command station. Boy. Slowly destroy my hippocampus. All right. You guys ready to game? Raul! Buenos dias. How are you, sir? Good day, Raul. Good day, good day. Oh my god. David. Holy shit, dude. Oh yeah, hot tub party, absolutely. The question is, what time should I start on Sunday? I'm thinking like maybe around 10 o'clock my time, because that's kind of accessible for everybody. There's also a part of me, maybe I should have fucking picked Saturday nights. You know? Shoot. Maybe I should have picked Saturdays, because we can't stay up late. Do you guys think I should choose a different day? Friday nights? But I stream on Fridays, and Kira streams on Saturdays, so I don't know. Damn. Maybe Sundays we kind of start. We'll see how that one goes. We go from there. Because part of me wants to have a little bit of scotch with you guys. Landmark Warrior, hope you're having a great day as well. Thanks for hanging out. I sit inside a cube of 100 monitors, so I have a 360 view all around. David, are you being for real? You're fucking with me. He's fucking with me. Agnes, do you guys have any hot springs in... I'm sure you have some in Sweden, but do you have any near where you live? There's some really cool hot springs in New Mexico that are relatively close to where Kira and I live. We haven't been to them yet, but they're supposed to be really, really cool. I think at a very baseline minimum, Agnes, maybe you grab some Epsom salt, and maybe like Friday night, you can get yourself like a nice bubble bath, bottle of wine or something. Sup, AJ? How's it going, dude? Hey, Despank, thank you very much again for the games. I really do appreciate it, dude. I'm very excited. Like, I love having all the options that I do. You guys are incredible. Man, any word absolutely hooked it up today too. What an incredible day. All right. Make sure when you guys come to Denmark to say so we can meet up and possibly share. Oh, Daniel, I'd love to. So honestly, Daniel, and not that you and Natasha have to be on cam, but we get the stream backpack going, Daniel. We can take a trip down there. I can write off a lot of the costs tax-wise because we're going to stream some of it. And then we'll set some time aside. Like, Daniel, I don't know, do you guys have like a favorite like pub or brewery in your area that sells really good mead? Because I know we've talked about mead before in the past. I don't think I've ever actually had mead before. So that would be a really fun first experience. So appreciate you, Daniel. That was incredible what you did for me and Kira today on stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, AJ, I can't get enough of it. I want more meat in my mouth. Okay. The codes expire June 2nd. Okay, so I need to accept those really quickly. All right. Thank you, Despanked. Make a note to redeem them because you will free. Yes, I absolutely will. Actually, I'll text my wife. Can you put in our to-do list that I need to accept the games from Death Spanked by tonight, please? Thank you. I love you. Okay. I got you, Death Spanked. Flex loves the meat. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but this stuff sounds awesome. Scotch, a night stream? Yes. Oh, thanks, Luna. It's, Luna, I'm trying to go for the Partner Plus level 2 push on Twitch. So we need 300 sub points to get there. And so for the first time in my entire streaming career, I've tried to make some incentives to get us to that goal. And I've never done like community game or movie nights. I really would love to do a movie night. You guys are going to laugh at me. There are some things I don't want to risk. So technically, live streaming a movie on Discord is illegal because it is a huge copyright infringement because you're playing a movie. So I just don't feel comfortable doing that. I would love for us to watch a movie together, but I don't want to be breaking the law and live streaming it. I just don't think I just don't feel comfortable doing it. So we're going to do a YouTube watch party instead, and we're going to rock and roll with some other things. But yeah, ideally, I wish I could do some movies on Discord, but I want to make sure I'm following the rules. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but as far as I'm aware, that's a big copyright infringement, so... Which fucking pains me, because I always have really, really enjoyed the concept of streaming movies with and watching them with your friends, but I just got to be real careful with my channel, and I don't know. I'm probably overthinking, but, you know, that's me. So I figured at a minimum, I'd start where I'm comfortable. Yeah, so anyways, Luna, so we're going to do that on Sunday. Should be great. I'm a huge fan, Luna. I don't know what your liquor of choice is, but I really, really, really have been getting a lot more into scotches and whiskeys. Although, as I say that, tequila. Oof, a good tequila. Hey, TJ. Like a nice, smooth tequila is just so fun to sip on if it's chilled. Daniel says we can probably be on cam, but kids aren't allowed on cam. And I respect that, Daniel, because I think if Kira and I ever have a child, we're going to probably not upload anything, not put any pictures or videos of them on the internet. He said sad, and the nearest beach or anything like that is within 30 minutes. Oh, sorry, that was Agnes. We can probably be on cam. Not the kids, though. We don't have a brewery, but I can buy some to share. Oh, cool, and a garden or something. Kids won't be allowed due to AI and people being humans. Daniel, I super respect that, dude. Like I said, Kira and I would pretty much have the same parameters as well if we had a child. Okay, these guys are gonna just like help me. This is awesome. We're gonna kind of fly through this area and see if we can get to the next boss. I'd be happy if I can do 2 bosses today. It'll be great. My goal is 3 in one stream. Agnes says, I wish I had a bath. I only have a shower. Sad, and the nearest beach or anything like that is about a 30-minute bus ride. The struggle of living in the big city. But I will look up more if we have any hot springs. I think Agnes, maybe, what about a bathhouse? Although, Agnes, I guess you probably don't want to go through that much effort to take a bath, but... I will say this, Agnes, maybe on your trip to Spain, you guys could look for some hot springs, or perhaps your Airbnb and or hotel has a bathtub. So you can get some relaxed time in there. Yeah, Crash, I will totally take you up on that, because we would do the same if you were here. I can't wait, dude. Luna, can I... Sorry, Luna. I know it's like 5... What is it? It's 5:30 in the morning for you now. Oh, damn. She still got me. These guys are super helpful. Hell yeah. Okay. Roll into this, grab this. Okay, sorry, Luna, I got distracted. I wanted to ask, and I always enjoy asking this question when I'm lucky to make new friends on Twitch, because it gives me insight into how I can better provide a worthwhile stream that's like worth your time stopping by and watching. In regards to the streams that you already enjoy on Twitch, like, do you find yourself gravitating towards the streams because of... I'm sure it's a combination of all of what I'm about to say, but like, what kind of games do you enjoy watching on Twitch? What kind of streamers do you typically enjoy? I feel like you're obviously very much into like streamers that are nurturing like communities and maybe having some good conversation skills and such. Not saying I'm the best at any of those areas. Whoops. But if you have like a favorite type of game that you enjoy watching on Twitch, gives me an ideas for the future. Perhaps I can lean into a little bit more. Where did this bring me? Nice. Hidden goodies? I'll take it. All right. Daniel, thank you. And Daniel, if you need me, hit me up in chat, okay? I really appreciate everything today, Daniel. Thank you. I'll have to follow up with you and Natasha. You guys should all get access to the new Discord channels automatically, and that's a big thanks to Danny for setting all of that up. I'll be putting a little bit more information about Sunday in there. Probably, I would say probably around Friday or Saturday. So keep your eyes peeled. And thank you again, Daniel, for doing a huge upgrade for us today. You're the man. Yeah, Crash, absolutely. You're so right. And you know what I think, Crash? Like, I don't know how the movie industry hasn't thought about this. Like, why not give people? I think if they gave anybody a chance to stream a movie and then so like for example, like let's say we streamed a movie on this stream, but in order to watch it, you have to buy a ticket, right? So it's like only the people that buy tickets to the movie. So it's no different than a movie theater, except you're watching it here. I feel like that's such a what a thing to sleep on, you know? Even if they open Discord up to doing that, that would be so cool. Like Project Hail Mary, I love that movie so much, as does my wife, and I would love to watch that movie with you guys. And of course, if we're going to be conversing a lot during the movie, I'll pause the movie. We'll chat a little bit and unpause, so I'm not talking over the movie for you guys. But I feel like there's so many ways to make that work, and the industry's just kind of dropping the ball, which is just a big bummer. But I do, and Death Spanked, I think you're right. How would that not apply to YouTube? And it probably does, technically. So my goal with YouTube is I'm just going to make sure any video we watch, we're going to give credit to the creator and, you know, make sure that there's no question as to whose content it is and all that. Hopefully that's the right way to go about all these things. Hey, what's up, Felix? My man, how you doing? Uncle Felix into hizzy. How's your vacation so far, brother? Did you guys finally move into your new pad? Bro, thank you. Felix, this is going to be the biggest year by far in terms of changes and adjustments and doing things correctly, like I should have done 5 years ago. But thank God, so grateful I still have a chance to push forward. Felix, there are a lot of years that were not guaranteed to me, and you really did so much to keep the channel moving forward. I will never forget it. I love you, brother. Thank you for all of the incredible months and 86 great months together. Cheers. You're the man, dude. Weird thing that my mother doesn't understand the concept of. She got a passion for photo shooting and shows of whatever makes her get some likes, kind of personality. Had so many fights over that. I feel that the thing that is weird, people don't seem to fathom, or a lot of people don't get. You can share pictures at home in a photo album with friends, people you know enough to invite home and show. You don't hang up your fam pictures down the supermarket. That's a really good way. That's a very cool way to look at that. Or at the harbor for everybody to see. But that's just me lifting my steam on that topic. Anyways, kids need some sleep. I'll catch you guys around. I think Daniel is spot on with that. Like, if there's creators and such that want to share pictures of their kids and all that, I'm totally fine if that's their decision. I just, like, nowadays with the internet and AI, Daniel's right. It's like you really never know who's going to see the things that you're putting out there. Did I go the wrong way? Or who's going to use them for malicious intent. And that's the part that's a little bit of a bummer. What's up, Sky? My man, how's it going, brother? Looking good, feeling good, Sky? Yes, yes, hopefully yes. The answer better be yes, good sir. Okay, we're going to go up these stairs. Appreciate you stopping by today, Sky. The tickets would benefit both the streamer and the platform you stream it on. It would be so nice. I so agree with you, Agnes. We just need to make a pitch and talk to some of the big movie studios. Who wants to make the pitch with me? I'm like, hey, you guys, how about like Amazon at a minimum? Why don't you integrate Amazon and all the Prime shows available on Amazon and let streamers stream those shows and just only allow people that have an Amazon Prime subscription to watch? Is that, unless that's already a thing. If that's the case, then somebody call me out. Okay, I'm trying to make progress here.
It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style.
These guys gonna stop and
I'll
wait.
take a breather here, then catch up later.
You suck. Okay. You guys are weak. All right, onward we go. Doesn't make any sense that it's copyright infringement if you aren't profiting from it. Watching a movie over Discord is no different from inviting 30 people to watch a movie at your house. And you're right. I think the only thing that's different, like TJ, to have 30 people at a house would be pretty difficult. Which is still, like, you're still correct, though. Like, it's just like the music industry. The copyright laws that are in play right now were made probably 30 fucking years ago. So they apply during a time that no longer is really applicable or beneficial to the creators and producers. So it's like, what are we doing? Come on, you guys. Let's go ahead and sharpen these things up. Because TJ's right. Theoretically, I could literally invite anybody over under the sun to play all the video games I own, all the movies we own, to watch all the subscriptions that we have, right? And so I think there's some room for adjustment there, without a doubt. Well, very well said there, TJ. Sure, I'm going to get ambushed here in a second. Ooh. What in the fucking tits is going on over here? Can I... That guy's going to fuck me up. Oh my god, there's so many people over there. Here we go, here we go. Hell yeah, Sky. Now, Sky, hold up, dude. I heard you mention that you're looking to get out of New Orleans? At one point in time, that was your... Like, you were raving and ranting about that space. Is everything okay? Or are you going back to... I don't remember where you were in before, Sky. Maybe Texas? They did that and Twitch discontinued it. That is heartbreaking. Well, I'm bummed that I didn't, like, participate and take part in that. That was a thing a couple of years ago, at least, and it was hilarious from any non-primer because you just got full screen of the creator's webcam staring at their screen? No way. I think they should have just made it, like, unless you have a Prime sub, you can't watch, because that's pretty weird. Uncle Felix into hizzy. Yes, you are correct, but it would leave a digital trace with the Discord watch party, inviting them to your home and watching no evidence. That's valid. Moving back to my parents next Friday, then we get access to the new place middle of August. You excited? I feel like, obviously, right, Felix, you're fucking stoked. Are you going to work at the same place you worked at last summer, Felix? What's the game plan? How's your girlfriend, bro? Like, Felix, I need the tea, man. I want the scoop. It's been a minute. Geppetto's puppet. Oh, my dick. Okay. No way this guy comes in here. Okay, fuck me. Bro, totally dodged the shit out of that. Okay. Bitch! Holy fuck. Why is this guy so fucking hard? I'm gonna get dicked. Dead. Knew it. Suck my ass. Alright, well cool. That was the hardest battle in the entire planet. What's hard about that guy is his movement's difficult to predict. Oh my gosh, Vire! You're the best! I'm having... Honestly, Vire, it's a good day. The vibes are on point. Mindset's on point. Great start to my morning. Good morning routine. Good breakfast. Lovely quality time this morning with my wife, getting ready for work and stuff. I cannot complain. How about you? You doing all right, Vire? Everything okay? It better be, Vire. Everything better be A-okay. Sorry, guys. Trying to make our way through here. Oh my god, $80,000 raise versus what your boyfriend's making right now, Sky. So you were originally from Texas. I remembered that. I'm happy that I did not fuck that up. How was, Jules, how was work today? Oh, it's Miss J. Ooh, who's? Not gonna fight this bitch. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave that guy in the dust. Come over here, grab all my teeny weeny little soul-like thingies. Right? Okay, slow and steady. Got all my souls. Alright, we're gonna take a breather right here and catch up and chat. So, Luna, you said, I like newer games and watching... Oh, I love that you said horror games. It's one of my favorite genres, if not my favorite genre to stream. I just finished Resident Evil 9 Requiem like 3 weeks ago. Luna, have you played it? Oh, it's so good. I cannot play them myself, so watching is so fun. Okay, so that answered that. Have you watched Resident Evil 9 Requiem? It's exceptional. But I am about the vibes. Like, you can play something I think is boring, but if chat's popping, I'm still having a good time. My favorite streamer currently is Mozzie and Maria, Kepri, Jordan, and Nabby. I'm going to check them out. Are these all Australian streamers, Luna, or are they from all over the world? Taking a picture so I can reference them later on. That was a really good answer, by the way. Let's see here. Yeah, this area looks like it's going to be a pain in my actual asshole, Ollie. I don't know how we're going to get past this. Because I'll tell you right now, I am not fighting that thick-ass dude in the middle of a fucking mortar party while people are lodging shit at me the entire time. So my goal, I'm going to bring him back over here, go up the ladder. If I can attack him from the top down, I should be able to get at least 1 or 2 free hits on him. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Felix. Which channel? Photos and videos? I will absolutely have to go check that out. I did not see that. Vire. Obviously, I know it's stressful to have to redo a test. I'm sure you'll do great the second time around. Like, set yourself up for success. Vire, there are plenty of times where I have pursued things and not... I've had to do them a second or a third time, like, and that's okay. I think that's honestly like one of the most necessary and worthy ingredients in success is someone's ability to be able to get up and try again and not give up. So keep at it. Got this? Feel all right. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let's see if I can dig this guy down properly. That's right, dig down. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's a big boy right there. What the fuck was that attack? Oh my god, I need to start using fire more often. Holy crap, that was way easier with fire. Hold, chat, hold. Hold on, hold. Jules, is it one of those days it was so busy you're like, I don't know what I did. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That could be a great thing. Fuck me, that button's not working. Okay, Ollie, thank God you gave me the heads up on fire yesterday. I didn't even realize how effective it was on that boss. Dude, shit on my face! There's fucking bear traps everywhere, man. Don't shit on my face, please. I don't want that. Not into it. Okay, hold on. You know what? Maybe it would be a good idea to... nuts. Okay, I'm gonna take a breather here real quick. Don't shit on my face! I saw that look, Max. Don't look at me like that. You know I love you, Max. Let's see here. I have watched Resident Evil Requiem, says Luna, like way more times than I should. Maria is from Guatemala. I love that. My best friend's wife is from Guatemala, actually. My mom is from Colombia, so... the other streamers are all American. They are hilarious and all know each other, and they are so supportive of each other. It's super great. Okay. I absolutely have to check them out. This sounds like they may have a little stream team as well. Jules, and you know what? I think, like... I'm going to talk about this, Jules, because I don't think near enough people do. There are days where fucking nobody is focused at work. And I think that that is absolutely part of the equation of working as an adult. There are some days where we're on point and we're super on it and we're diligent and meticulous. And there are days, even for me, Jules, honestly, like probably more for me than I should admit, where I'm kind of like, I just want to goof around. I want to relax, maybe not be as like on point with things. And I think big picture, like I know you dominate at your job, Jules. I'm going to play the devil's advocate. I think it's like good to kind of have some days where you just fuck around a little bit. Fuck around in the sense of if there's nothing urgent and you can kind of take a breather, like take a breather. Ooh, I got quartz. Daddy got quartz. Can I shit on your chest at the very least? You know, Vire, for the right amount, probably. Yeah, probably. I'm definitely pay to win on that front. What's the amount? I don't know. There's an amount though, Vire. There is. Ooh, there's a symbol here. Fuck you! Fuck you! You're kidding me. Are you out? Is this real life? I'm pretty sure if there is a single bear trap in this map, I am destined to find it. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna run into that shit. Oh, wait. What the fuck is that sound? I hear a bell. Where am I supposed to go? Deathspank says, I think it's funny Metallica made the biggest stink about pirating, and the only time I hear them is when I turn my car on before I switch to Spotify and not listen to them again. I know, right? There's a really interesting argument out there. I'm just sharing what I heard. I don't know if this is factual. Somebody did like a YouTube video where they broke down some of the analytics behind artists that had the most pirated music and correlated that to their level of success. Supposedly, pirating actually helped spread positive awareness to these artists. Short term, they lost out on some income because of the pirating, but it actually helped them succeed more in their careers. What do you guys think about that? I feel like I could see the validity in that. Yeah. To answer your question earlier, says Jules, I'm doing overall pretty well. Doing well overall, just dealing with some eye pain still, but enjoying a nice weather for the most part. Looking forward to doing some trips this year. All right, Jules, I'm going to pry. I'm prying. We're talking trips this year, Jules. In terms of a trip that entices you, that excites you, a trip that you're like, yes. No, you're not just, you're fuck yes. What does that trip look like? Ah! Okay, nice. I didn't get shit on. Can I put this thing out? There's signs everywhere. Fuck me. Oh, maybe this way. Oh, it's totally this way. Sorry, you guys. Okay, let me come over here. Fuck you. Yeah, I see you, bitch. Dog. This guy just gonna fall down when I go to the end? Yeah, caught you! Hey, Michael! Uh-oh. Oh my god, Michael. Are you okay? I just saw your comment about looking for a new job. In all of my years knowing you, Michael, you've been at the same place, progressively moving up the ladder. I know you've had to deal with some crazy, ridiculously long work hours, but I've never... Holy crap, like, Michael, this is a big deal. What's, if it's okay to ask? Mr. Mocha Latte, good morning. Always started a new game by accident, and now he's locked into completing a 2011 game. What's the game of choice? Dude, 2011's got some good games. Not a lot of games where you get an appropriate amount of cute little feet, Ollie, but, you know, some good options. Some good options out there. Honestly, that was me not too long ago as well, TJ, to be totally transparent. Yeah, Sky, I'm all for it. If it's an amount, honestly, sign me up. I want financial freedom for my wife and I, so I don't have to stress about things. I'm in. Yep. I'll do it. I'm in. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please, 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 please. Oh, I'm gonna get hit with doo-doo! Please! Okay. Hey. Fucking A, move! Okay, sorry, my bad. Hold on. Oh god! Fuck you! Got her. Or it, I don't know what that is. I guess we'll call it it. Got it. Hold on. I have colleagues who haven't been focused for the past 3 years. Don't worry about it. That's what David said. All right, unfortunately, that's overboard. Like, it's okay for us to not be focused for a short period of time. As long as we're getting our shit done and big picture, we're adding value and not fucking other people over in the process. Like, I've talked about this with my wife. If you work in a cubicle and you have access to the internet and you can watch YouTube videos and stuff, everybody's fucking off a little bit. I would say most people are. But I think as long as inherently, big picture, you're doing a great job and you're not hurting anybody else in the process, like that I feel like that's a total. If Kira and I had a really business with employees, I'm like, as long as you get your work done and you're doing a great job, if you finish that in 2 hours, fucking enjoy yourself. You know? Let's see. TJ, I realized this morning going to work that I forgot to put the trash can by the road last night, and it's pissed away my motivation for work today completely. Hey, you know what? Sometimes we got to use signs that life throws at us, TJ, to get us into the naughty state. Uh-oh. We're gonna be naughty out here, TJ. Naughty TJ is my favorite TJ. Okay, hold on. I gotta punk this last. Throwing caca at me. Yeah, bitch! Sucker! Nice. There's another thing around here, but I don't know how to get to it. Why is this? There's a phone ringing. That's probably a side quest, which we are not. Well, maybe we'll do it today. Ollie, is that a side quest that I need to do without progressing too far? I don't want to miss out on shit in our pursuit of beating 3 bosses today. How the hell do I get over there? Seriously, how do I get on that area? Oh, probably a different spot entirely. Okay, so onward we go. Onward we push, onward we go. Fuck me. I totally had that. Oh my god, I could have just walked down right there. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and run that back. The Czech Republic in 10 days! Now, Max, what's the basis of this trip? Adventure with friends? Trip with family? Are you going solo and just, like, throwing yourself out there? I'm excited, Felix. What, are you going to throw your streams back on, too? Thanks, Felix. Felix, you're adorable, dude. Oh, bro, Okay, we're going to pretend like I didn't fall down there. We got to set some time aside to catch up, Felix. We're overdue for it. I appreciate that. This is truly Flex 2.0. I have not seen a pause menu in at least 4 minutes. I know. Felix, I even got the game on in the first hour. It's unheard of. Thanks, Felix. Mr. Mocha Latte, I'm going to go ahead and do an accountability check with you, sir, on your training. How's that been going? Hopefully you're locked in and making some progress, having fun as well. Can I go inside this window? Nope. Fuck you. Okay, got that. Jules said, at the moment, I just have a little hiking trip up in Slovakia in August. It's a big one, Jules. And then likely going to go to Ireland in July. I was going to try and get a camping/road trip in there somewhere in between, but we'll see. If you end up coming over, I will go there too. I think there's a very strong chance, Jules, that we are going to be at least in Europe, primarily the Netherlands. I don't know if we'll go far beyond the Netherlands, but that'll be potentially in October. If I can get the stream backpack up and running and kind of work out all of those kinks, I think it'll be more likely we can go. We just have to figure out how to have Mr. Zeus well taken care of for the 2 to 3 weeks. Fucking Landmark Warrior. We're dominating as a top, thank you very much. Okay, I've only died, I think, once already, but, you know, he goes, how's the bottoming going? I'm going to need that in writing with a signature from the wifey as well. Sky, my wife would have no problem. If we knew there was a guaranteed strong income that would provide a financial security for us sooner and more efficiently in life, she would have no problem me going dick out. Yeah. I don't think anybody in my family would care. We once told my mother-in-law that if we decided to make an OnlyFans and it did so well that we could pay for a house and take care of her and my mom, they were both like, yep. So, we're in. Oh, shit. Max, can you watch it work? I have been giving some thought. So, this Friday, I will probably go live much earlier than normal. I have an appointment I have to go to Friday afternoon. I just forgot about it last week. But I'll go live early. Make sure we get at least 3 hours in. If not 3, we'll do 5. But if, like, Max, how many of you watching in Europe and beyond, how many of you can watch at work? Because I could stream early if you guys could watch at work. Don't tell your bosses. Sparky, how are you, sir? Did you go on that date yet? I can't remember her name. Sparky, Nicole or Emily? Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Oh! Okay. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Let me go backwards in chat. Make sure I'm not missing too much here. All right. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh, Sparky, I absolutely will definitely be going to Scotland someday. I don't know when. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but we'll see. Hopefully Amsterdam, because if we go to Europe this year, it'll be in Amsterdam. I know Jules said that it's an easy flight for her. Max, hopefully same for you. Is it relative? Like, I don't want to ask you guys to visit us if it's going to be super fucking expensive. I mean, I guess it's your choice. If you want to spend the money, that's okay. But I don't want you guys to have to go out of your way too much financially to come and hang out with us. But if we can do something or some sort of a hangout or meetup, I think that might be kind of cool. Okay, we're going to have a cutscene here, if you guys don't mind. Ooh, Ollie! Can you help me answer this correctly? I'm totally going to cheat here. I don't care. Uncle Awi, please help. Please help Uncle Awi. Well, thanks, Sky. You're very sweet. If you'd like to help me come up with a master plan that will help us sell my body so my wife and I can be financially independent sooner, I'm all ears. I feel like you give me more credit than I deserve because I just feel like a skinny boy out here in a big world, but I appreciate your hype on me. Okay, ready? Okay, here we go, here we go. Hold, chat, hold!
I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Been at your mama's house.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems
Love the
that our
voice.
fates may be interconnected.
Oh, a kinky trip would be the best kind of trip, TJ. Don't lie.
Pay attention. You won't want to miss. When
How did the
the
date with
king
Courtney go,
of
Sparky?
all riddles says, riddle me this.
Here we go, Ollie.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
What the fuck? Boa constrictor who finished digesting a fucking candle. Thank you, Ollie.
Did you cheat?
It's like, there's no fucking way it's the one on the left.
You're irritatingly good.
Thank you, Ollie.
Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well...
Sky, you do all the thinking for me. I'd give you a 10% cut without even thinking about it.
Lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating.
I'm not cheating.
I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an
Oh.
acceptable way of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
Okay, Max, Jules, fuck yes. You both can watch at work. I know you can too, Jules.
Connection to
Hold on, you guys.
because the answer
Holy Christ!
you get it, but you're not feeling violent.
Thanks, Roy!
Even better,
Hold on, Roy. I love you.
it's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
Okay.
I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
What did I get for this? Trinity key. Oh, there is a Trinity door somewhere earlier in the past. Fuck. I don't know where. I gotta wait till I get to the next save spot here. Are you guys fucking with me when you say it's gonna 20 euros to fly to the Netherlands? No way. You being for real? You guys fucking with me? Never in my life have I seen a plane ticket in the United States for, I think the cheapest I have ever seen was a $100 one-way flight. One way. That's bonkers if you guys can get a 20 euro trip to the Netherlands. Roy, thank you very much for the 245 Roy bits. Why don't skeletons fight each other, says Roy. They don't have the guts. That's a good one. I like that. Roy, the boy, a.k.a. the Riddler. My man. Thank you, Roy. Good day, sir. Good day. Okay, so here's how I get to that other freaking area. Don't know how in the world can I even make that jump? Nope. That was not even remotely close. We're going to try again. All right. We're going to try again. Sky, I love you. Good luck. Keep me posted. When is the big move before you go? When's the big move? A penis could also be correct. I mean, honestly, Max, I think a penis is probably more correct than candle, now that I'm thinking about it. Make sure you guys don't stop using it. Otherwise, you lose it. We want to keep that elasticity. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Don't even get me going on dick health. I'll do a whole tangent on that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you in the face. Bro, how in the world do I make that? Okay, we're going to try again. Ooh, oh my god, is there a way I can just unlock this right here? Totally is. Okay, we're going to do this again. Thanks, Mamaronis! 63 bits all for me? What the hell? Thank you, Mamaronis. I hope the stream has been worthwhile enough for the support you've been very thoughtful to share. How long before you go to work? I can keep a note of that in my noggin, my tiny little noggin. Training for some... Oh, okay. When's the game there? Sparky, training for your football game? Also, shout out to Sparky for having a fabulous date with the lovely Miss Courtney. I'm excited for you, bro. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We're going to go ahead and jump down here and open this so I don't have to take 8 hours to go around every time now. Too late, Flex already promised us. Hey, if we can do it, we will. I do have to emphasize that my wife is correct. We're not entirely certain that the trip to the Netherlands will happen or not yet. It's dependent on circumstances with her job. Obviously, I definitely am not going to be able to do that unless I can stream in Europe. So also dependent on the stream backpack and how that's, you know, potentially going to go or not go. Fuck yeah, we got it. Shot put. Cool beans. Walk the plank. Plank, not plank. Spirit Airlines used to do $49 trips to Vegas from Green Bay. That is insane. From freaking Green Bay, 49 bucks. Such a bummer that Spirit wasn't able to hang on tight, you know. Try jumping next. I saw that. Hey, I can jump. I got the hop. I'm not even going to lie. Ollie, I got the hops for a short guy. Don't tell Landmark Warrior that I referenced myself as a short guy. Or booty. I'm not a bottom. Thank you. Where's my save spot? Oh, I gotta piss like a racehorse so bad. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I was like, they're gonna send somebody down from the rooftops, no doubt. Okay, okay. I have to pee so bad. Can't pee until we find safe spot. Maybe that's the challenge for today's stream. Streamer doesn't pee unless he finds save spots. Streamer can't eat unless he finds save spots. No sex for streamer unless he finds safe spots. No feet for streamer unless he finds safe spots. That's probably the most motivating. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where are we going? What are we looking for? Mother-in-law check-in. How's the internet connection installation going? I hope you're listening to the stream on a Bluetooth speaker while you have the technician in your house so that I can say ridiculous things that make them judge you. Love, your son-in-law. Teehee. All right. Max, I will say this again, bro. If you are on the hunt and ready for a baddie, dude, it's just a matter of time. Azul, welcome back. A beautiful Wednesday for me. How about for you? Tell me it's a good one. Tell me you're winning. Thank you. Azul goes, bottoms are valid too. True, true. Hey, nothing but love for the bottoms out there. Okay? But I'm not a bottom. Not a bottom. Happy top. Thank you very much. Okay? Tell him you said... Tell him we said you gotta. I like that answer, Jules. All right, there's going to be a cutscene here real quick. Mama Ronies, I have 1 hour. Okay, probably about 30 minutes before you got to get ready for work. So we're going to try to make this next 30 minutes extra enjoyable for you. So we get a beautiful send-off so you can go crush it, make some great money tonight. My day has been good, said Roy. Thank you. Hope you're going to have a good day as well. To Mama Ronies. Oh, shit. Why are you freaking attacking me? Where did that person go? Okay. I need a save spot very badly. Oh, God. That was a close one. Felt that almost in the back of my taint, but I didn't. My taint is unbothered and unruptured because I dodged. Hiya. Dude, where's my save spot? Seriously. Help a brother out. Nope. Can't find it. Ollie, I can't find it! Where is it? I love you, Roy! You're the best! Roy, you put food in my stomach! Do you know that? Did you know that, Uncle Roy? You put food in my belly? He's so kind. Roy put coffee in my cup this morning as well! Good sir, thank you for the 105 bits! Stop that, man. Jesus, how's he so handsome and thoughtful and generous at the same time? It's incredible. 105 bits from Roy. Well, we all know you are a bottom flex. Don't deny it, or I will find sweaty, hairy hobbit feet for you. I'd almost be willing to accept being a bottom more than hairy hobbit feet in my life. That's a tough one. But I'm not a bottom. Nope. Fuck you, Roy! Bottom, I am not. Thank you. Top, I am. Thank you for the 105 bits, Roy. You're the best, dude. All right. Fuck you, TJ. Unclip that right now. All right, we'll send it to your mother and tell her that you taught me how to be a bottom. And then your mother's going to say, there's nothing wrong with being a bottom. And I'll say, I totally agree. In fact, I agree very much so. Being deemed a bottom while not being a bottom is, in fact, not okay. And that's where we'd have our discussion and / debate. Yeah. Azul goes, like the feet thing. Oh, yeah, Flex. I have not seen Courtney. Oh, Sparky. I have no doubt she's fabulous and beautiful. No doubt, no doubt. Only the best for our Sparky. Our Sparty. Sparky? Sparky? You know I love you, Sparky. Oh! Yep, nope. Not playing that game. Yep. Decided that is where that was going to end, because I'm not going to die right here. Take advantage of my fire thing. Hold on, chat, hold. Fucking TJ clipping that right off the bat. It's not fair. Don't bait me. In fact, I'm going to tell your mother that you're bullying me, TJ. What the fuck is that sound? I hear it. Hold, chat, hold. I'm so glad I held on to that, Ollie. So freaking glad. That thing was going to fuck me up. Oh my god, thank you so much, Daddy. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Fire. Okay, well, alright, my fire thing ran out, so all I have is my cute little cube here. Is this the same door I just went in? What the fuck? Oh, no, it's not. It's a different door. Oh my god, there's so many doors. Fire, thank you so very much for the 200 bits. Quote, to be a bottom or to not be a bottom? 'Tis the question. Don't ask me why I said that in an accent, but I did. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Vire. Hashtag nothing wrong with being a bottom. Nope. We do love our bottoms out there. I just happen to not be one. Thank you. Why is my wife not backing me up? It's not fair. Got a star fragment. I'll show you a star fragment. I'll show you a chocolate starfish. Dude, where's this music coming from? There's got to be a way to get a song here. Is there... Do I have access to... Hold on. Where's my gestures? Ground check, remembrance, swagger, fucking... sit. How about ground check?
Thank you,
use. Hey! Thanks, Bomberonis. I need to make a thank you... Wait. Okay, that's a thank you daddy sound. What's the... What... Ladies, wonderful ladies in chat. What would y'all prefer to have for your sound? Should I say thank you, ladies? We can go thank you, mommy. Thank you, mama. Thank you, mama. There's a lot of variations here we can go for. What are we thinking? Thanks very much, Mamaronis and Vire, for the 200 bits. Originally made that sound to moderately thank and troll Kurt. Very glad that I made that all the way back in the days. Azul says, it's fantastic. I'm flying to visit my friend in Denver today and then visiting for a week. We're doing a little group thing that we did a few years ago at TwitchCon. So 4 of us pals are getting together. Then I'll be moving to Denver in about 2 weeks because my other friend wants to get the fuck out of Oregon. Oh my God, this is huge. And then get the fuck out of California for me. So things are going swell. No apologizing for an essay, Azul. I wanted the tea and you gave it to me. And it's delicious. So good. All right, Azul, before I get ass deep into another round of battles here, I would like to say congratulations to you on a soon-to-be, what I'm sure is going to be a memorable, fun, and exciting trip. And then, holy shit, moving to Denver. We're going to be next-door state neighbors. I think my wife and I are trying to take a trip to Denver at some point this year. So if we go, I'll have to put it on my Instagram so you can see. But absolutely excited to hear that you have someone mutually that is interested in like relocating with you, because that's going to make it way more affordable. I love Denver. It's expensive. So I'm like, selfishly as your friend, I'm happy to know that you're going to be sharing that expense with somebody else. Hopefully you guys can find like a third roommate as well. Vire, do you work from home right now, or are you looking to get a job in Denver? This is big stuff. And again, the essay is greatly appreciated, so don't apologize. You're good. I really did want to hear what's going on, so. Okay, let's see here. Okay, thank you, Ollie. So Ollie said the safe spot is close after this building. Azul goes, as a bottom into Harry Hobbit feet, I'm sipping my tea over here. I can't believe you clipped that earlier, TJ. No judgment, Azul. All right. I'm a top who likes cute little feet. So I feel like that makes us, we're similar. Just not Harry Hobbit feet. I'm going to pass on that. That one's beyond me. Is this the right way? Oh my God, it is. What's in here? Okay. All right. I think we're close. Ollie said it's on this floor. Oh shit, what's up here? It's hopefully something that doesn't get me killed, or I will be a sad boy. Oh my God, there's a freaking merchant right here. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh, there's got to be a safe spot right out there. Hell yeah. Ooh, thank you, my queen. I like that one. Literally, Luna, you're the best. Luna pops out and goes, I haven't heard mommy enough. Tee. Luna, maybe we go for a mommy sound? Thank you, Mamacita. Oh, shit, that's a good... I love the term Mamacita, by the way. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Daddy, is 200 bits. Should we do thank you, Mamacita, for 201 bits? What should the amount be? What are we thinking? All right, Azul. Okay, so you said thank you so much. Yes, I'm excited. Oh, Azul, I think I was calling you Vire earlier. I'm sorry. Hold on. Or was it Vire? It was you, Azul. I'm sorry. I confused the two of you for a brief moment. Azul, you're taking the trip and moving to Denver. Vire, I apologize if I was saying your name there the whole time. I may have been. Maybe I wasn't, but I'm worried that perhaps I was. Thanks, Vire. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 100 bits. My God, you guys are so sweet today. Sweet like candy. Sweet and delicious. I got a Legion caliber. Okay.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you...
There's no way I'm going to beat 3 bosses today, but we'll see.
I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to.
All right.
Are you
Holy
with the
crap.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Show the Black Rabbit Brotherhood mark. Oh God, what do I do here? Ollie, which one's the best answer? Help me. Did you guys complete the bits goal for the day? Thanks. That's a big help for us. Seriously, thank you. Vire, thank you so very much. Alongside everyone else, Mr. Roy-da-Boy, Mamaronis. I believe Alio shared earlier too. Felix, Death Spanked. I really appreciate you guys. That's incredible. Okay, Malum District Black Market Trader. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Should I tell the Malum District Black Market Trader and Liza P the Black Rabbit Brotherhood mark, or should I say no to their question? Totally dictated that incorrectly, but we'll see what AI says. Hashtag, tell them yes and show them the mark. Yep, so when they ask if you are with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, say yes and show them the smiling bunny mark. He will commit comment that the mark is a forgery, but let you trade anyways. If you say no, then oh yeah, you gotta pay. You gotta pay with Ergo. Oh, I have to pee so bad. You know what we're gonna do? Okay. Mamaronis, should we make the amount 205 bits in honor of your 205 bit donation today? I feel like we must. Yeah, you like Mamacita, you bottom. God damn it. I'm not a bottom. But I do love Mamacita. I have heard mommy too often, but the Yas Queen is so it as well. Is a good one as well. I think that's what you meant. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm trying to learn how investments work. I want to be, a day trader. I don't know anybody who's actively day trading via right now. Otherwise, I would like hook you up with them. But day trading's very intriguing. I know it's risky, but I think for some people they can really make it work quite well. Okay, I have to pee. I won't go away for a long period of time, but I am going to toast you guys real briefly and moderately torture myself for drinking more liquid while having to pee. Thank you so very much, Mamaronis and Vire, for backing me up today to this degree alongside everybody else. I really appreciate it. It's a very big help. And as always, I promise that it goes towards keeping the channel alive, helping my wife and I, helping us upgrade things. So thank you for telling me that you're having fun on today's stream in ways that you did not have to. Cheers. I appreciate you guys. Beep. Vire, 1,000 bits is a fuckload of bits. That's huge. You're incredible for sharing that much with me. Period, ever, end of story. Like, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I may also grab, actually, I'm also gonna grab a protein bar. So why don't we do a quick little stand up and stretch pee break. I hope my intuition is telling me correctly that we are like right on the cusp of another boss battle. So we'll see. Yeah, and we'll be back in a few minutes. I love you guys. The wipe is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Alright, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Ola. Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running. Oh, okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got 30 seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing
close
called
to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got Got him.
Prepare yourselves. You guys are the best. Thank you for letting me step away for a moment. I got a burrito heating up in the oven. Got a nice little protein bar here. I've got Sexy Andrew in the chat. 69 bits. Andrew, stop turning me on. Cut it out. Cut it out, Andrew. Put it back. Put it away. He's back. Thanks, Sizzle. I did want to briefly say, Andrew, Kira and I, we were chatting about you and Casey and Braden, I think 2 or 3 days ago. Andrew, you guys have gone so far for us in the entirety of literally our friendship. Thank you for everything. How are you today, man? Also, Max, I meant to respond to this earlier, but I did want to say that I'm really happy and proud to see you in a position where you're looking, which tells me you're not only are you looking, you're open to it. And whether you realize it or not, Max, that level of internal commitment will push you in the right direction to increase your odds of meeting somebody. And I'm really excited for you. And I say that, Max, because I really do feel so much confidence in your character as who you are as Max, how you live your life, your ethics. I think that you are going to make someone very happy. I'm excited for you, dude. So keep it up, man. Keep putting yourself out there, Max. No matter how scary it is. There's only one opportunity we get to be afraid, to be anxious, to be angry, to be scared, all these emotions, and that is during our time breathing and being alive. And I feel like if you can experience stress and fear or being scared, even if it's in approaching somebody or looking for love, that's a positive way to experience fear. So promise, I've been there too, Max. You got a lot going for you, brother. I'm really, really happy for you. And Max, can I ask you a legitimate, as your friend, Max, why would you start with, I personally don't think so? Because I love you, I'm saying this, by the way, Max. Why is that your starting point? I'm going to shed some transparency, Max. I feel very gifted in my desire and ability to build other people up authentically. I don't do it for bad reasons. I am really bad at doing that for myself. When I see you talking to yourself like, I quote, I personally don't think so. I do the same shit with myself. I do it with my fitness. I do it with my streaming career. I sometimes do it with my relationships. And it never helps me. So coming from one guy to another, because I do the same thing, Max, I don't want to feel like I'm pointing at you. Dude, I'm so fucking bad at it, Max. You and I can both do better. Because, Max, I'm sure when you look at me and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do really great at stream this year versus I don't really think I'm going to do great at stream this year. Like, you know what I mean? And Max, I empathize with you all the way. And I hope it's okay for me to bring this up, dude. I promise I'm not trying to single you out. I have so much faith in you. And Max, like, maybe it's easier for me to see. I know I don't know you to a T. But you're such a good guy. Dude, you're so fucking good looking too, Max. You're in great shape. You're a good guy. Like, dude, there are people who would love to have you as a partner. Like, you're not giving yourself near enough credit. But I also empathize, Max. I shit on myself all the time. It is not a good trait that I have. It's a bad habit I've nurtured my entire life. So, like, yeah, I just want you to know, like, I'm not just singling you out. I struggle with the same thing, dude. For me, I unfortunately, you know, I'm not always the most supportive of myself when it comes to my fitness and my career. And one of the things I'm trying to change with all of the changes I'm doing this year, Max, is how I talk to myself, how I think about myself, what I literally say out loud about myself. And a lot of the time, Max, it's when I'm by myself. Like, a lot of people don't see my self-talk. Only I do. I really think it makes a difference, man. So I want you and I to both improve, Max. So I just, you know, I'm pointing it out because I really know, I know you can do better, and I know I can do better. And that is something we can both control. And the only way we're going to get better at that is by starting, you know, and So I totally get that the last couple months have sucked. I fucking get sucky months, dude. I promise. I know you've heard all my crazy, ridiculous, sad stories from the past. I won't reiterate all of them for you, Max, but I've had some years that I legitimately was not sure that I would ever make it back from in terms of some of the holes that I felt like I had dug myself into, Max. Even in relationships. And there I am. I'm not perfect. Far from it. But I ended up being okay, Max. I think you will too, dude. So, yeah. Yeah, so agree with you, Mamaronis. And here's the crazy thing, Max. I think sometimes for people like you and I, we have to fake it until we make it. Like, there are times where I practice speaking positively about myself, Max, and if I'm being really honest, I don't actually believe it. And I know, and I fucking hate that. It's so much internal friction for me to go, I'm saying this thing, but I inherently don't actually think it's true. That's still rough, but I know that by expressing it and practicing expressing it and saying out loud, over time, I do think that it will reinforce what I am saying out loud, and slowly I'll start to believe it more and more. So eventually, it's something that I do believe in actively as I'm expressing it. But I think, like, Max, you and I may have to start out by saying shit that we don't actually believe. Or just fucking say it anyways, man. Fucking Andrew. You shitting yourself has to do with the amount of sardines you eat. I have actually been reducing my sardine intake for a while, Andrew, because I found out that they have a lot of arsenic, which breaks my little heart.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
All right. Ooh, Bramble Curve. Can I use this for my current weapon? No, I don't think I can. Or can I? What else does this guy have? Oh! We've got a record we can buy. I don't really see anything else worthwhile here. Am I tripping out? Sharp pipe. Cluster grenade. I feel like we're gonna need some thermite bombs. I'll come back and buy those from him if we need to. Definitely got to buy the record. No brainer there. What is this? Arc shock cartridge. Parts that affect Puppet's circulatory systems can enhance resistance to shock. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll have to look out for shock stuff coming in. I guess I got to buy that too, right? All right, we picked up two things. Let's look at our equipment here. Ah, so it is a defensive thing that I can put in. Welcome back, Felix. Welcome back, welcome back. Do me for a bad reason, I saw that. All right. Oh, shit, here we go. Hey, Max. I want you to know I totally feel where you're coming from with all the ways that you're expressing yourself. Max, I feel like I could put on another 10 pounds of muscle. I still struggle with looking in the mirror and going, I'm skinny and ugly. I don't believe it as much as I did 5 years ago, but I swear I still deal with the same shit too. So, like, I'm telling, and Max, I know you and I we could have infinite people say, you're good looking. What are you worried about? And unless we believe it, we're not going to make that identity shift. But I promise, Max, to some degree, like, if you have people that you trust and respect and they're telling you, like I'm telling you, Max, you're a good looking guy. You have so much to offer. Maybe you only believe 5% of what I'm saying. But in the back of your head, when you're being mean to yourself, just fucking remind yourself like, hey, Flex is like, hopefully you think I'm a decent guy. I wouldn't make that shit up to you. So sometimes what I found, Max, it's okay to put your trust in people that you genuinely trust. If you can let them plant the seed and have them help you water it until you eventually can water this seed yourself, I don't think there's anything wrong with using that as a starting point. So again, Max, I fucking love you, man. And I'm only bringing these things out because it's ironically, Max, I literally, one of the books that I just started, I'll grab it if you want me to show it to you. It's about utilizing psychology and how you like care for your body to aid each other in helping yourself develop internally and externally, removing like bad habits, reducing your level of self-negative talk, increasing your level of positive self-engagement. Like, so I'm trying to work on it too, because I suck. So I want to make it super clear, Max, like, I am right next to you in this battle. We can totally improve. So keep it up, man. Yeah. And I would say this, Max, something I've had to prove to myself is I don't lose anything, and I don't think you do either, Max. Even if you don't believe it, like Max, you said, I don't think I'll ever think differently about myself. That's totally valid if that's what you really think. But I don't think it will ever do you any I don't think it'll ever do you poorly, Max, to say to yourself, I'm just not going to say that about myself anymore. Even if you feel it, maybe moving forward, you just don't express that anymore in writing. And you don't say it out loud. And you say the opposite. I know it feels fucking goofy, but I don't see how that would ever hurt you. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to use to help myself change some of the things that I say or express myself, Max, is recognizing that saying the negative thing probably just adds value to that becoming the case. Saying the opposite, even if it feels fraudulent, I don't think is going to do me any more harm than expressing the negative. So why not lean on something that may increase your odds? Fucking Andrew, what are you saying now? Anyway, I'll stop on my tangent now, Max, but I have faith in you, bro. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, so Ollie is obviously indicating to me that I'm going to get my ass pounded and handed to me in this next boss battle. So that's pretty cool. All right, Ollie. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, I can't even level up. Damn it. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Now I can level up. All right. Do I want to do damage? I've got enough for one level. Vitality or vigor? I think I'm going to go one more for vitality. Fuck it. I'm almost at another level. I should not have used all of my ergo fragments right there. Oh, shit. I forgot all these guys came back, too. Tits! Okay. Yeah, we're not going to play this game. Nope, nope, no, 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 no! Jesus! God almighty, that was a chase. What the fuck? That dude chased me till my dick fell off. Seriously. What was that? If he comes up those stairs, I will... Bro, suck an ass. Ah, fuck, I went the wrong way. Totally did. Please. Please! Whew. Sorry, that was loud. My bad. Trying to not get myself killed here. Raul said, I struggle way too much with negative self-talk. I used to be really, really bad a few years ago, and thankfully I've gotten better. But every once in a while, I still get the voice in my head telling me that nobody loves me, you're not good, and you don't bring any value. I've learned to ignore that for the most part, but it doesn't stop the voice trying to bring me down. Absolutely couldn't agree more with you, Raul. I think that is a really great way to emphasize how, I think just for most of us, how if we're struggling with negative self-talk, I just think that that's a very accurate way to depict how it affects most people and how it plays out. Fire said, agreed. My therapist gave me this task too. Whenever I'm in front of a mirror, just tell myself I look good, and to be honest, I believe it now. See, and I really do believe that the more that we practice, the more that we'll start to see value in it, and we'll start to believe it. Yeah. But since this year it's gotten not great. And Max, I know, dude, I love you, man. You're saying sorry for the depressing topic. Respectfully, Max, I think it's a topic that people don't talk about enough. maybe it's a depressing topic for some, but I think it's a very human thing. I would say, like, probably all of us struggle with this, Max, and I don't know. It's important to talk about shit like this, you know? That's my point, Max. You don't have to apologize for a topic that applies to likely everybody, including me. I would say that's probably my biggest downfall in my life is I don't give the same level of care and support and empathy and, like, love to myself that I give other people. A lot of the times I give more to strangers, even people I don't even know. And, like, fuck, that's something I gotta work on, you know? And the beautiful thing, Max, I'll leave it at this, is I really, in my heart, I think that there's only progress for you and I and Raul and anybody else who struggles with this to have. Like, progress from here. Things can only get better. Don't tempt me with Felix nuts, Felix. Haven't had Felix nuts in quite a while. Don't tempt me. If you are implying that I fit my own Clone of Willy in my ass, Andrew, and am actively playing this game with an erect Clone of Willy in my butt, honestly, that's like a compliment. I don't know how anybody would be able to focus with that going on, but apparently Andrew thinks I have the ability to do exactly that, so hiya. Okay, we're gonna let this guy kind of follow me up here. Fuck you! Oh my god, this guy's gonna chase me! Dude, how far are these guys gonna chase me? Hold on, chat. Sorry, I gotta keep running.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
Oh, thank goodness they
You've
didn't
got
have
all
fun.
kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk.
Hold on, chat.
You know me. I don't impress easy.
What's up, John?
But I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
This is Kira,
by
Big 4. Well
yourself?
played, John. Well played. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hell yeah. Okay, let me finish chewing this bar. I did, Ollie. I don't know how feasible that is. I've got at least 2 hours left. I'm probably totally fucked, but I think we're already at the first boss. Oh, here we are. First boss of the day. Something tells me it's going to be hard as shit. All right. Fuck you, Ollie. I feel it already. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I wasted that. I got to go. Damn it. Here I am trying to troll Ollie, and all I did is fuck myself in the process. Damn it, I know you're laughing. There he is. I knew you were going to laugh at me for that. Raj, I love you. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. I had an exceptional time with you yesterday. Great work. Also, you kind of got me interested in trying that game down the line. And also... Oh, shit. Hi, Michael! Where the fuck is the safe spot? It's this way, it's this way, it's this way. Hold on, sorry, guys. I love you, Michael. I love you, too. How are you? Okay. Flex, I had a little workout today and took 3 sets. With deadlift 10 reps a pop on set. Where on set was 50 Oh, nice. 50 kilograms on the bar. Hold on, chat's popping off. 50 kilograms on the bar, and the 2 others were 70. Dude, nice. So, Roy, how do you feel after today? That's progress, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you, Felix. Appreciate you, Felix. Raj. Blackjack. Dude, that looked like a fun-ass game. Super fun-ass game. John, how you doing over there on YouTube, sir? John goes, 3 bosses. Does Kieran make it 4? I thought that was a good one. Michael, thank you so much for keeping your tier 2 sub for the entirety of me knowing you, which I still feel is like insane to say out loud, and I've been able to say that a couple times today. Happy 85 months, Michael. I hope everything's gone smoothly with regards to the house stuff. We had some big ticket discussions last time you were here. You and your husband hopefully making progress towards snagging your, I think your camper or RV. I think Kira and I have also decided, Michael, that because every time I go camping, I literally don't sleep. I don't feel like I need to prove it to myself that I need to sleep on the ground to be camping. I don't care if we bougie camp down the line. I would rather camp in a way where I'm comfortable and can actually rest than not camp at all. So we are also on team camper / RV down the line. Happy to see that you guys are making progress over there on your end doing that. And Michael, as much as I can, I just want to thank you for continuing your support for the channel. We're going for the tier 3, the Partner Plus level 2 refresh for the 70-30 subsplit, Michael. And obviously your tier 2 helps in giving us 2 points to get to our 300 sub point goal. So thank you. You'll get some fun rewards for that, Michael, if you look on the panels down below on the About section. I don't know if you're on your phone or not, but you're going to get for the tier 2, you get a fun little sticker pack and some other goodies. So, which I'm excited to give to you anyways, Michael, because like it's been long overdue. So thank you very much and happy 85 months. I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, that nervous heel right before a fight. Absolutely fat fingered that. Raj, what kind of burrito are you digging into right now? If you got a sec. All right. Good job, Michael! Yes! Now, Michael, I require you to send me, you don't have to send me actually like the RV / camper that you guys get, literally the exact one. But if you have a couple models you're looking at, like I love camper. Like I used to love going to, they have a place called American RV. And then there's RV World here in Albuquerque. I used to go all the time with my mom. And we would just like walk around and check out these RVs. I just think they're cool to look at. So anyways, just like house stuff, Michael, I love checking out RVs. The rewards are feet pics. I do, yeah, Luna. Here, if you anywhere you'd like to join me, Luna, would be a pleasure to have you. And thank you for asking. We have a Discord. I'm trying to bring it back to life, Luna. I'm trying to give everybody full transparency on this. I had to take like a 4-month break from streaming last year to take care of my health. Some stuff had popped up. So I wasn't really on my server for a while, so it kind of died down quite a bit. So I'm working on shocking it back to life. So it might be a little quiet for now, but if you want to take the dive and join us over there, it'd be a pleasure to have you. And all my other socials are in chat too if you want to rock and roll sometime. Roy, is this your first deadlift workout that you've had in a while, or have you done a couple others before this? And also, Michael, how's work been? Said you guys are looking at a couple, but you're trying to dwindle it down to the last few, right? Okay, so in order to get to where I need to go, I believe we just come up here. Run over here. Scared the heck out of me. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, hell yeah. Black bean, cheese, pico de gallo, a little bit of avocado crema. You got good taste in food, Raj. Also, Raj, let me get you some love here, my man. If you guys want to hang out with Raj over there on his lovely streams, I was having a great time myself yesterday hanging out for a little bit while I was getting some work done. It was a cozy experience to say the least. Check him out if you guys haven't already. Thanks again for hanging out today, Raj. So I'm gradually working up the weight also as the workout route. Good. Now I was totally curious for it because I'm like, how far are you into this, or is this your first time getting back into deadlifts? I've had to stop mine for a little bit, Roy, while my knee heals, but hoping to get back to deadlifts in the next couple of weeks or so. I don't think I can talk to these two anymore. No, it's my pleasure, Raj. No worries at all. I know you're probably still doing both the jobs, Raj, but hopefully amidst the crazy work schedule that you have, you're taking off time to relax where you can. Seems like you were doing that yesterday, so hell yeah. Just planned to something. Are you, Michael? I feel like you guys probably gonna do a camping trip or something like that. Thanks for being here, Michael. All right, first attempt for our boss of the day. Sure, this will go incredibly well. Can't wait to see what the fuckery is on this guy. Oh shit. Is the boss literally fighting 5 people at once? Oh boy. Ollie, don't give me that look. Oh, these are the dudes that were on the wanted poster. Totally has cute feet, no doubt. Right there, I can tell already. Yep. Absolutely. Get that coffin out of my way! Fuck you! It's for all of you. I'm gonna cut you guys into tiny little ground up beef chops and put you in there. Yep. Alright. I should have made one, Felix. I think I've died maybe like 32 times so far. 32.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck me! Bro. Fuck me! I'm dead. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, shit, dick. Fuck you, Felix. I can feel you laughing at me. Cut it out. Bro, what the fuck is this? Fuck, I could have got her from the backside, my favorite part. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck me, sideways. Give me some stamina, bitch, please. All right, cool. Yeah, this is going great. It's going fantastic. Oh, dick, this guy's right here. Oh.
It's my turn.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, are you dicking me? Yep, we're dicking. Ugh. Fuck you, bitch! Suck my taint! Yeah! That's right, get my taint out your mouth! What's up, bitch?
So this is Geppetto's pub.
Yeah, I'm cocky.
Gotta admit, he knows
Yeah!
what he's doing.
Okay, fuck. Sideways times 3. Shit, don't even know what's coming out of my mouth right now. Fuck you! Bro. Ah, please! Dude, what is the reach on this shit?
We don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Dead as fuck. We're dead as fuck. Yep.
Demonstrations.
Damn it!
Who wants
Hey,
to watch
what's
this
up,
die?
Shadow? Just spewing out lots of inappropriate words out loud. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Seriously, thank you very much. If that was the straight up boss, we got like 2/3 of the way there on our first attempt. I mean, if something's gonna tickle my pickle, I feel like that would be it. I'm a little erect. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty decent. What do you guys think? Kind of decent? If there's a level 2 to that, a second phase, I'm gonna straight up throw shit on the walls. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw them all over the walls. In immediate protest. Shit on the walls, shit on the walls. Shadow, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate you. If you guys would like to hang out with Shadow over on their end, you can check out their fabulous channel in chat. Recently, Shadow was playing a little bit of Forza Horizon 6. Heard great things about the game. I've got a couple friends playing it as well. Looking at, D told me that it's on Game Pass as well as Doe. So I might try that game out sometime soon as well. Although we gotta wait for our freaking download limit to reset. Otherwise, we're gonna get in trouble. Yeah. Felix, I heard about it, and at first I was like, there's no way. I cannot believe that they're shutting the game down. Apparently, someone yesterday, that you might be here. If I'm forgetting you, I apologize. Sorry, on Monday, someone was saying that there's a petition going around that's got like 100,000 signatures or something like that from the community petitioning for them to keep the game. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bummer to see that they're looking to get rid of that. Turn it off. How do you, I mean, obviously Felix, like that's heartbreaking.
Gold coin trees.
Okay, we got everything we need to right here. This is thermite, which I think I'm going to, I don't know what works better with, hold on, we got to teleport. I think we're going to go right here. Yeah, I'm not sure what works better against humanoids. I would imagine electricity, right? What's the odds they shut down Destiny 2 and they reveal Destiny 3 next week at Summer Game Fest? Not saying it's going to happen, but like that would be really cool. If they were going to do that, talk about a crazy way to get publicity. Like everybody's like super on point right now because of the Destiny 2 being shut down, and then they released Destiny 3. That would be a fun way to go. Gotcha. Don't worry. We haven't forgotten about you guys. I didn't realize, Felix, I didn't realize Sony, does Sony own, like who makes Destiny now? Also, where's the guy that was selling items? I don't remember. Oh, he's down here. Oh, God. By down here, I mean, I think over here. Where's my ladder? Oh my God, this guy's so annoying. Oh, please. If I get stuck here, I'm fucked. We made it. Oh my God. I want to buy some stuff from this guy.
The bosses work hard.
Thanks again, Shadow, for your raid. Do you have a fun stream?
The black market collection.
Okay, so... Oh, I have no... Okay, never mind. I got nothing to buy stuff with. And I'm going to have to heal again because I took some damage. Thank you, Ollie. Doing pretty well. What are the odds they... Oh, I already read that. Teehee. Buy... Oh, so they bought Bungie for $3 billion, lose money out of the wazoo, and then shut down their main IP without having a sequel in development. All their insider info is that Destiny 3 isn't even in pre-production. Marathon is cool and all, but it sure as hell doesn't make Bungie a studio worth billions. The Destiny IP, if anything, does. I cannot believe that they purchased... I didn't even realize that Bungie was sold off. I'm a little embarrassed I didn't know that. Yeah, Felix, I sometimes don't understand some of the decisions these big-ticket companies make in that regard. It's very weird. Feels counterintuitive, you know? What are you playing these days, Felix? Oh my God, is it really? Ooh, shit. Maybe I gotta start the game up. In 2027, Ollie? I gotta be honest, that is a fucking power play. I wonder if they will, like, release an update that gives the game reshaped graphics. Like, do you have any idea what the DLC will be? Checking my burrito real quick. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Felix. Why would they do that? Felix said that there's a bunch of Bungie developers that have been working on next-gen content for Destiny 2 actively, who were completely left in the dark about the shutdown that Sony has been planning for obviously quite some time. That's heartbreaking. I cannot imagine like pouring my energy into something knowing that it's not even going to be released. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I would be doing the same thing, Raul. Like, talk about not feeling very secure in your company. Like, what are they going to do with Bungie? I also personally, when I saw Marathon come out, I was like, yeah, it looks pretty cool. But from the amount of money I heard they poured into that game, oh my gosh, what a flop. It is not doing very well. Like, that game had about a high level of participation for the first 30 days, I think. Like, now, even on Twitch, I think there's less than 2,000. There's probably almost more people watching Liza P on Twitch than Marathon right now. I'm sure Marathon is bigger, but I don't know. That felt like they definitely threw their eggs into the wrong basket on that front. So I have just a straight up cheddar, Spanish rice, black and pinto beans with cheese, burrito to my left, and then we're going to sip on this Brew Doctor Super Berry Kombucha. I like these because they're not full of too much sugar. There's the macros. If you guys ever have the chance to pick these up from Costco, we bought a 6-pack of these for like literally, I kid you not, $6.75. I think they were $4 on sale. So I got this for like $1. If you try to buy this in the grocery store, they're $2.50, $3 a pop. So yeah, I'm gonna sip on that while we go through and try to give this boss another attempt here. Make our way. I'd like to try to do 2 bosses at a minimum today. If we can do 3, I'm fucking going for 3. Ooh, that's good. A little funkier than I'm used to, but. So, Ollie, I feel like every time I talk about The Witcher 3, you probably tell me that you've never played it. That still blows my mind. That is by far one of my favorite games I've ever played and streamed. And again, I didn't not beat the game because I didn't like it. It was just too big for me to play on stream. It's probably a game I need to play like every once in a while and just play it consistently enough so I don't forget what's going on, but then also have another game that I'm playing. Like Liza P I can kind of pick up and put down if I want to. Man. A live service game that's 9 years old that hasn't had a content drop in 5 months compared to a brand new game that released less than 2 months ago. It kind of just makes no sense and everyone's kind of pissed. I think they're really hurting their brand. Like, I'm blown away. I really am hoping, Felix, that things turn around because the community is so... They're being so vocal in a good and productive way that I'm hoping somebody at Sony is like, wait a second. Maybe if we do what we said we were going to do or invest money into a community that's obviously committed and long-lasting, maybe that'll be a good investment and we shouldn't drop the ball here. Yeah, I don't know that they're going to do that, but I'd love to see it, without a doubt. Richard 4 is rumored for next year release as well, so if that is the case, the new DLC has to be early, then Witcher 4 more towards winter of 2027. What a power play! Witcher 3, by far, I'd say one of the greatest games that's been released. You could put that in the top 20 list, no doubt. For them to release DLC content for a game that's that old, and then come out with The Witcher 4 same year, what a way to incentivize people to get into The Witcher 3, develop an intimate connection with that game, play it, have a blast, and then go, fuck, I need The Witcher 4 now. Like, that's a really... I kind of like the way that they're adding value in that sense to encourage people to buy the game. I'm all for it.
What's the big idea leaving us behind?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, I knew we
Dick
shouldn't
bags?
trust 'em. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
All right. Let's go ahead and pick up our ergo. You guys ready for a second attempt? Eric! How's it going? Good, sir? Good, sir. Eric, welcome in. Hope things are smoothing out with your mother-in-law stuff. saying mother-in-law, but you know what I mean. All right, here we go. What I'm going to do here is switch out this fire ergo or fire thing for electric bliss abrasive instead. And then see if I have any throwable. Maybe I don't. Okay. Okay, I don't. Dick. Wait. Whoa. Inflicts acid damage. Inflicts electric blitz. What does better against humans? I feel like acid would do well against humans. I'm gonna put this, fuck me, not right there. Okay, and then for this one, I think we're good. Right? So I've got some acid I can throw when I feel like being a punk bitch. Ooh. I know it. Hold on. Know what else I can do. Then we'll go acid abrasive. Acid's gotta work. Give me some acid, chat. Okay, so we got this one. You guys ready? Are we ready? Hell yeah. Dude, of course, Eric. You deserve it, man. Are you kidding me? We've been hanging out for years. Hopefully you're having a good day at work. Acid in my mouth. Done a bunch of low-stakes solo stuff like Baltro, Diablo 3 and 4. Picked Assassin's Creed Origins back up and started clearing more stuff off the map. And then I picked up the new Forza on release, so really only played that for the last week or so. Let's all pray Witcher 4 runs better on release than Cyberpunk. Yeah, tell me about it. Oof. I think, Felix, I'm going to play Forza, the new Forza game. It looks fun as hell to me. It looks fun. All right, hold on. Okay. Zeus is coming here to say hi. You're the man. Good morning. I see you're napping back there all day. All right. All right, Zeus, you're not going to eat my burrito while we're playing this. Gotta back your ass up. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, not for pit bulls. Just a little punk. Mamaronis, are you asking like what a good game is to get into gaming? Or I've not played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I know Paige is really into it. In fact, she got my wife interested to try it out. But I've not played it myself. I do think, so Mamaronis, there's a really wonderful game. It's called Stardew Valley. I don't know how into gaming you are. Very simple game that's fun. If you're just like looking to relax after work, I really recommend that game. Super easy to pick up. But it's not everybody's cup of tea, so I'm not sure. Hi, Solani. Okay, hold on. We're going to give this another shot here. What do I want to do first?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Fuck! Ah! Shit, tits! Okay. This chick is beating my ass. Oh god.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
God. Bro. Fuck me, that every time.
It's my turn.
Eh. Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Fuck me. I thought I had a... Nice.
So this is Geppetto's
Ah!
huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Oh, that fucked me up. Okay, that was a mistake. Ooh.
Fighting fair. Survive.
Ah! Please! Please, God! Fuck me, sideways. Oh, fuck! Shit. Okay, 6 dicks in 1. Okay, we got it. Yay! I don't know why I said that. This is a 6 dick creature beast. Yay! 6 dicks in 1! Hey! Fuck you guys! That's right. What's up, Papa? Oh, boy. I fat fingered the fuck out of that. I saw he was like 2 hits before we got him. I full sent it. Oh, yeah. Man, thank God this weapon. Yeah, I agree with you, Ollie. Thank goodness gracious. Dude, the second I put fire on that... I'll make you pay for that, shit eater. That's right. Yes, nice. I have no clue why that came out of my mouth, G-Money. I'm not even gonna lie. 1 boss out of the 3 for the daily challenge completed. 2nd attempt. Thank you. I'm a little chubbed up right now. How are you feeling, G-Money 520? Huh? You sexy beast? Little sex god. Father of 2 by no accident. Sky, how goes the packing? Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. That was dope. I have it. Not really a big fan of the graphics. I was just hoping to find like a game like Paige would call it, pew pew game that I might be able to get into. Give me okay. So Mamaronis, I can definitely give you some recommendations. Give me the best before you go to work. I'll try to brainstorm some games for you tonight. Have you seen any games that have intrigued you enough to remember them? And if you have, what are their names? What type of combat do you think you'd enjoy? Are you wanting something that's like really, really fast paced or a little bit more slow and steady? Give me any information you can so I can consider some game recommendations for you. Pardon me, 1 second, you guys. Trying to clear my throat in a way that doesn't drive you all physically insane. We do have to go back to the Hotel Krat. I don't know why there's a painting here. Hold on, you guys. We're going to go back to Hotel Krat. We got to upgrade a couple of things. See if anybody's got some different stuff for us to read. I got to be quick, though, because this is going to take 8,000 years. I know, Rusty, I know. We're working our way to 10. Don't worry. Working our way to 10. G-Money, seriously, how you doing? How's he doing?
Welcome to Hotel.
Okay, I want to talk. Nothing there. Okay.
Welcome
to Fuck Yo Couch. All right, nothing there. Come on now. Ooh. Fuck yeah. I'm so pumped we got that.
A great weapon calls for a
Thank
great
you.
warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
I'll show you what I can wield with my mouth. Here we go. Purchase. Oh, I didn't get a special thing from those guys. Damn it. Tits McGee. Okay.
Thanks for keeping.
All right, nothing new there. Good. Off to a good start so far. Off to a good start, y'all. Hoping for not a lot of commentary so we can progress our way through the storyline in our pursuit of defeating 3 bosses in 1 stream. Can he do it?
At the House of Vanini.
At the house of your mother. Purchase. Nope. Request. Oh, okay, good, nice. Teehee. What's this guy have to say? Talk. Nothing new there. Okay, perhaps we do electric blitz now instead of fire. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Pop over here. Switch Legion Arm. I have a flame one on right now, and it sucks ass. Ooh, I kind of like this one. What is this? Fulmus. Legion Arm that holds powerful electricity. 150 plus 58. It's actually pretty good. Let's put the electric one back on, just in case that one could give us some extra juice. See if there's any upgrades for our weapons and such. Still reeling from 6 dicks in one. That was wild. I don't even know what that was. 6 dicks in one. Is that one dick with the power of 6 dicks? What do you guys think that is? Go ahead and define 6 dicks in one, chat. What I should do is start asking ridiculous questions like that and then give you guys, do giveaways based on the best answer. I don't even know, Felix. It came out of my mouth. Jacob! Dude, my man! How's it going? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Noel? Good to have you back, Noel. All the love to you. Elite 7515, Twitch 77, Emily. Chocolad Bowl, welcome in. We got Lud 7515, keeping it gangster. I love it. We got Jacob, the man himself, the mythical legend, my Swedish brother over there. How was your stream, dude? You're doing a little bit of, oh, there we go. EA Sports 2026. My man. Hell yeah. How was your stream, dude? So, before I miss the opportunity, you guys, I am just a strange man in America. I cannot compare to the handsome gentleman that Jacob is, but I'll do my best to be a good secondary pick for you guys. I know a lot of you are over there from Jacob's incredible streams. He's a sports god in the games that he plays. I'm terrible at those games. So I could play them for you guys, and you're welcome to laugh at my awfulness. Might be content in itself. Of course, with all the respect in the world, though, Jacob is the MVP of today. So what I'd like to say is just thank you to all of you for coming in. Jacob, you're an absolute gentleman for raiding the channel, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to bring the streams back. I don't get a lot of chances to thank friends for raids these days, so when I do get the pleasure, I just want you to know how special it is. So thank you very much for supporting the channel and our community. For anybody in our community who hasn't met Jacob 7515, he's a lovely friend of mine in Sweden. Plays a lot of really great sports games if you guys are into sports games. He's got a great personality and a really kick-ass community over there on his end. Correct? And I hope I'm not messing that up, Jacob. If you're not from Sweden and I'm goobering that up, please tell me, because I'm going to be so embarrassed. I'm almost positive you're in Sweden. But check him out. If you guys haven't already, there's an easy to click on link to his channel in chat. You can just click on his name as well. He's a blast to spend time with. He's a good guy. He'll be super pumped to have you guys. And a lot of the friends over there with him in his community, I imagine some of you guys are also from Sweden as well. Some of the best friends I've had over the years I have met, they live in Sweden, like Mr. Pragmatic _. One of my best friends here, Mr. Felix. I don't know what area of Sweden you're in right now, Jacob, but perhaps you and Felix are close. But thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys have fun. My name's Flex. Try to keep the streams as value-adding and entertaining as possible. We do a mixture of gaming, lots of discussion-based things here. So I think if you guys are ever just kind of looking to kind of listen into a space and hope to hear some good discussion topics, some goofy things, this is a really good stream to just listen into. Obviously, if you're having to pick who to support between Jacob and I, you're welcome to leave my stream up as a link, but make sure you're listening into Jacob and hanging out over there with him first and foremost. Be happy to have you guys if he's not live, though. You can support both of us if you'd want, but prioritize Jacob, please. And thank you, King Fox 2012 and Chalk Ladball 7515 for the follows. You guys are great. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great time here. I'll do my best to make it worth your while. You have my word. You guys have fun over there? All right, so Jacob is from northern Sweden, currently living in Stockholm, though. All right. Where, I don't know, where is Stockholm in the geography of Sweden? Is it in like the southern tip? I feel like Stockholm would be near the coast, but I don't know, to be fully transparent. We just defeated a boss here, so you guys are joining in as we're going to get ready to make our way to another boss. Oh, East Coast. Okay. Not all the way south, though. Okay, so kind of like in the mid-eastern part of the country. Is Stockholm near the ocean at all, or is it kind of centrally located? I guess I could look it up on a map, right? I was wondering, I was watching Paris stream earlier this week, and he was like at some sort of a game, like competitive game thing. What was that? That was pretty cool. You're the man. Thank you again, Jacob. Seriously, dude. You're really helping out. More than I can thank you for. It's good to see you back, by the way, Lud. I remember you. Doing good, man. Doing good. I'm super happy to be back streaming. I had to take off a little bit of time to take care of my health and stuff, but officially making our way back to full-time streaming, so I'm grateful for that. What about you, Lud? You and Jacob doing all right?
I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around a...
Okay. Nothing new there. I did get some quartz. We're going to upgrade our weapon real quick, and then we'll get back into the world, making progress towards the next boss here.
Use my power gel.
Oh. I'll love to hear it, Lud. Doing great. Good, good, good. You guys taking a dip? Jacob, do you do racing games at all? We were just talking about the new Forza game. Is that something you think you'd throw down on? Looks really good. I don't know if sports, like car racing games are your type of thing, but...
The Malin district was as grim as we feared, was it not?
Yes, it was, sir.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king.
Let's do it.
Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by.
All right.
I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Geppetto seems a little sussy, I'm not going to lie.
The city asked me.
All right. So, Jacob, you really do an exceptional job with the sports games, bro, to be completely transparent. But I feel like if you deviated and tried a racing game, dude, I think you'd like it, man. I've never played a racing game on stream, and the new Forza game is enticing me, to say the least. All right. I've got one quartz here. We're going to go ahead and do... Not a belt slot, because that sucks. Part of me wants to... So we want to enhance pulse cell recovery too. So let's do... What else can we do here? Lower damage when discharged. What's the third thing? Enhance special resistance. Increase pulse cells 3. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Oh, that's huge. We're going to go ahead and get that. That should give us 7 pulse cells. Oh, we are set up and ready to rock and roll now. Turn me on. You're the best. Jacob, have a good night. I know it's already, what time is it over there? It's almost 9 o'clock at night, 8:20 at night. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Jacob, can I, if I may, if I can help you more on your end as a streamer or with your streams, community, whatever, reach out and tell me how I can help, man. I really appreciate you bringing yourself and your friends here. It gives me, obviously, it's a great opportunity to meet and make some new friends. And dude, transparently, it helps with my average. I'm trying to get partner this year. So if I can give you some love in return, let me know how I can do that, okay? Dude, thanks for having us. And have a good rest of your night, Jacob. You're the man. Take care. And Lud, thanks for kicking it too, dude. Glad we got to catch up for a little bit. Hey, Jacob, with all due respect, you were the one to start with the kindness first, bro. You popped over here today, man, so just giving it back to you. But I hope you have a good rest of your evening/night. Enjoy your dinner. Get some good sleep when you go to bed. You're legendary, man. That was really nice of you. We're going to go ahead and check records in possession. I got 2 more. All right. And I think that's pretty much everything, if I'm remembering correctly. So we're going to make our way back into the world. To the Malum district we go. So, Lud, you said, I know you're not big on football. Not going to call it soccer. Totally respect. That's okay. My mom's from Colombia, and they call it football over there, too. But do you know if there are any World Cup games played in Albuquerque or near you? I wish. If there were World Cup games played near us, Lud, they're probably going to be, my guess is probably in the state of Colorado or Texas, which both neighbor New Mexico. Albuquerque's, it's just not a big enough city, I think, to have an audience that would support a World Cup game. But I imagine that there's probably some played in Texas or Colorado. So, you know, it's still, in order to get to, I would imagine if they had a World Cup game, they'd probably have it in Houston or Dallas. I believe Dallas is like a 12.5-hour drive from Albuquerque. Houston, I think, is, oh no, I think Dallas is actually like 10. 9.5 to 10. Houston is about 14 to 15 hours. So, unfortunately. He said, Lud said, we've been trying to get him to try some story games. Haven't found the one yet, though. When you guys are encouraging Jacob to try a story game, do you think he needs something that's short or something really, like, intense? Maybe I can help come up with an idea. If you take a seed, plant on the soakiest surface, make sure you've planted seeds about 3 thumbs deep. Eventually, that seed will begin to sprout, and eventually, you'll see the 6-inch sticks pop up like a beautiful flower. Where did that... Wait, Solani. Where did that come from? I like that. I'm not much of a gardener myself just yet, Solani, but we're trying to grow some stuff here at the house. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Now, Lud, do you think you would ever travel to the U.S. for a World Cup game? Is that why you were asking, or are you just curious? I love watching football, by the way, Lud. I personally prefer football over American football. Like, American football is cool for the Super Bowl, but I think, like, football in itself is just a lot more interesting than American football because there's not as many breaks in between. But that's just me. It's personal preference, I guess. But how about Lud? You're also in Sweden, right? You guys have World Cup games over there? I feel like you would. Sweden's really big on that stuff. At least it seems like y'all are. Take another bite of my burrito here. Ah, Solani, defining 6 dicks in one. I like it. How's your thumb today, Solani? Jules, you here? What you up to? What you gaming? All right. Slowly but surely. All right, Ollie. One boss down. The only downside is I have to find a way to quickly get to the second and third boss without taking too much time. Oh, shit. I just made like a... Actually went the wrong way, so we're going to turn back around. Take you up on that, Sky. Thank you, sir. Packing going well? Awesome. All right. When is the World Cup, Lud? I don't follow football enough to know the dates, but stoked that you guys qualified. Sick. Yeah, I'm going to have to think of a cool storyline game that Jacob might be able to try. I like Cyberpunk's really, really good. Football 75-15 in 2 weeks? Oh my god, it's that close? Where is the World Cup? Holy shit. Oh, damn. Well, hell yeah. Go Sweden. Here we go. Freaking 2 weeks away. Oh my god, it's in the U.S. I am terribly sorry I don't know that. I don't know all this. I'm a little embarrassed. I feel like that's definitely a big thing. So it's in the U.S. It's in the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's tight. Hell yeah. Okay. What city are they going to have it in? In Seattle, Washington. Oh, tight. Raul, are you into football? Would you go to the World Cup? Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Let's see here. Uh-oh. This was a liar dude who's dead as hell, so we're going to go ahead and move past that. I feel like I recognize the same painting that was somewhere else, but there's also paintings all over the walls here, so what a cool little area. Oh shit, here we are.
Hey, check this out.
Kind
Looks like
of does
you,
look like me.
Sorta, from a certain angle.
True,
You know,
true.
if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
For whatever reason, I took that painting of a boy, which feels strange to do, but okay. All right. Man. Not gonna lie, if the World Cup was closer to Albuquerque, I would be down to check that out. Like, that would be sick. I've never been to a formal football game. Like, what a cool thing to experience. I feel like you Swedes have probably been to a great amount of football games because you guys really are super patriotic with football. From what I've been able to see. So football 75-15. You said the tickets are awfully expensive though. That's painful. Damn it. Why's everything got to be so ridiculously pricey nowadays? You know. At least we can watch it on TV, right? Okay. You guys are educating me on football here. What is this? I don't know what that is, but we're going to move on. How many teams can qualify for the World Cup at once? Is there a set limit? Like, can only 10 teams qualify? Or is however many qualify can qualify? How does that work? So right now we got Sweden in the World Cup. I don't even know if the U.S. is qualified. Hopefully they have. I imagine there's a couple of countries from South America that have qualified. All puppets will die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay. All right. Okay, we've gotten pretty much everything. To the next area we go. So Lud said, pretty sure the U.S. has got most games, but some are in Canada and Mexico. They doubled it for this year's World Cup. 48? Holy shit. That is a World Cup. 48 teams or something like that. Yeah, the U.S. qualified automatically. Okay, since it's a host country. All right, I can respect that. It's like if your country's hosting the World Cup, they want, you got to have your team at least play once. I attended a real Salt Lake match years ago. It is wild. Fans really get into it. From what I'm told, says Raul, that is tame compared to international crowds. When I was in Chile for a summer when I was a kid, I used to watch with my cousin. We would watch football games in Chile on TV. I can't remember. I don't think I went to a real football game in person. But holy shit, they do not fuck around in, like, at least in Chile. And I know in Colombia as well, football is their thing. Like, people are incredibly into it, which I love to see. It's awesome. And I know it's the same in Sweden as well. Let's see here. Pardon me, you guys. Okay, it's the first group stage, and then there's the quarterfinals. Does the World Cup last? Somebody, I think, said earlier it's like 2 weeks long. I got something in my throat. Sorry for stumbling my words here with you guys. So obviously, you guys are rooting for Sweden, right? How is Sweden looking to stack up against the competition? 48 freaking teams. That's a lot. All right. There we go. What is the... Oh, this is our
You have
boy.
no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you.
My man here.
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree.
Point it out to me, bro.
Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Like, obviously I'll give him some gold fruit. Sorry, I needed to get a napkin there. All right. Okay. Pretty good. To be fair, our attack seems pretty okay, but our goalie and defense is not the best. Let's see. Lud said it's about a month, maybe 3 weeks. We suck. To be real, we have a decent chance of making it out the group stage. And you know what? Like, football, 75-15, you said you guys have a good attack. I know you said your defense and goalie is maybe lacking a little bit, but who knows? Like, perhaps under pressure, the defense and goalie can, make it happen. Like, wish you guys the best of luck in the World Cup here. You're rooting for Argentina or Brazil? Oh man, talk about two countries that are also really into it. Okay. Question for all our football fans in chat. You can't pick your country. So other than your country, who is your next pick if you were to pick a team to win? Who would you be rooting for? I know it's a weird question, but I'm just curious what the answers are. Portugal? Okay, that's a good answer. Portugal's got a lot of heart. From what I know about Portugal. What about you, Lud? Raul, what are you thinking? All right, Eric. Okay, Brazil, because we like big booty. Yes, we do. I see you've been strucken with the Latina baddie fever there, Eric. Hell yeah. Oh, Solani, that's exceptional. Mr. G Money. The first man ever to be infected with the Latina fever. Mr. G Money 520. My man. About using gold coin fruit.
I heard the
G Money, how goes the business today?
Capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists.
Impatient
Now
Zero.
that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
I got you, Doc. I'm going to help you out. How to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees.
I like this guy. He's cool. He's got a nice demeanor.
I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
All right. Let's go ahead and get the cube all dialed in here so we can get another one. Pretty sure if I don't help this guy soon enough,
knew how they claimed maybe
he will die. So I need to be on point with helping him. I think we got everything we can from this point. So now we're going to go underground, which is going to be intense. G Money says, business is going well. Busy day tomorrow, so prepping for all that. What do we got going on tomorrow, Papa? Don't let me pull you away from work too much, G Money. I don't mean to distract you, but G Money, thanks so much for leaving the stream up. It's a very big help. Last question, G Money, then I'll let you be. I've only been to Seattle once, Eric and Raul. I was there for about 4 days. Really, really enjoyed it, though. I think for me, I probably need a little bit more sunlight in terms of like a place that I'd live permanently. Wow. But I had a lot of fun visiting.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Oh, you can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. So I need to wait another 9 minutes and 42 seconds before I can pick up my first gold coin. Let's go back and give one to our boy here. Where the fuck is he? He's right there. Oh, this is sick. This is a new area. Am I back at Hotel Krot? Hotel Dick Pants. Yep, here we are. That's what it's called. Hiya. Oh, I gotta go give a gold coin to my boy. What a cool area. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlock phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. You can... Wait, what? Oh, when re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effect of the highest unlock phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibration. Ah, okay. I was like, what the hell do I use this stuff for? All right. Let's see. Oh, cool. Thank you. By the way, Football 7515 and Lud 7515. What is... I have to ask, because Jacob has the same. It's Jacob 7515, right? Yes. What's the story behind the 7515? Is that like a team? A number or something? Hi, VJ. Like, I gotta know. You guys have the same 4 digits at the end of your names. What's the story behind that? Mamaroni's getting ready to head into work. I must clock in, says Mamaroni's. I hope the rest of your day is as awesome as you are. As far as games, maybe a slower paced one. Okay. Give me to today, Mamaroni's. We text my wife. Because I took Dreaming, if you're listening, I'm so sorry. It took me way too long to give you recommendations for the games that you request. VJ! You dirty thoughtful devil! That excellent flex makes me moist. Thank you. I forgot that account exists. I appreciate you telling me you're having a good day. Thank you very much, VJ. How are you today, sir? Please remind me tonight to send Mama Ronies a recommendation for her to enjoy a slower-paced first-person shooter game. Comma, also send me feet pics. I love you. And there we go. All right, cool. Sent that to my wife, so we're good on that front. Mamaroni's, you're going to have a great night at work. Go crush it. Make some great money. Mr. G Money said, presentation for new prospects and meeting with a client to start some new stuff. So all good stuff. I need the money. Papa, we'll have to set some time aside. Maybe tonight we can grab a beer or something together and brainstorm for a half hour. We both need to be winning, dude. So if Papa needs the money, we're going to get on double time. VJ, if I may, I want to toast you. If I may cheers you, VJ. Thanks for keeping me here, happily employed, doing literally the only thing that I want to do and can think of myself doing. You're the best. Appreciate the sub to Excellent Flex, makes me moist. Toast. Also, VJ, there's some fun additional benefits for Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs in our pursuit for the Level 2 Partner Plus push for our 70-30 sub split refresh. I have it until August, but in order to refresh it for a year, I got to get this month and next for our sub goal. Check them out if you're curious. I'll hook you up. But thanks for the love, dude. How was your day at work? I also think I'm ready for like a brand rehaul and doing a batch of new emotes. I just need to figure out what direction we're going to go in. Can I give him...
Please.
I've got a gold coin. Here we go. Switch. No. Talk.
Stalker, please. If you pick some...
How? I don't understand. Do I not have a gold coin in my inventory? I thought I did. Oh, I have to wait another... Okay, I gotta wait 10 minutes before I can take the first seed off the tree, and then I'll come back and give it to him. Okay. Was a good visit for sure. Visited the gum wall and the very first Starbucks on my last morning there. How much time did you spend there? Is it like a short trip or a longer trip, Mr. Eric? I've heard of the gum wall. I'm pretty sure I went there. Where else did I go? There was a... Oh, that was in Austin. Never mind. I did not see the gum wall. There is a very famous wall in Austin, Texas that is like full of graffiti. It's really cool, actually. I don't know, like G-Money, if you've been there, I feel like that's something you probably check out at least once. But I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty tight. What in the fuck? There's a cat here. It's probably gonna fucking hiss at me. Please. Bitch. I'm just trying to pet you. All right. I don't think there's anything else I can do here.
Portrait.
Oh, I'm showing him the portrait. Here we go.
I remember it fondly.
Had to make it weird. You know I like it when you make it weird, VJ. Too sweet.
I had no idea the Black Rabbit.
The Machine! What's up? How you doing today? Feeling good?
You
go.
have brought it back to me.
Thank you, Machine. You're the best for popping in today. Hell yeah.
Man, his memories.
Geppetto,
Memories
get
of
your
a
act together, dog.
time. My son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
It's sounding creepy. You cannot use this right now. I got a clap gesture. I guess we're putting a portrait of a tiny boy here in this man's office, which feels strange to do, but all to their own. Speaking of strange old men, do you have anything else to show or give me?
Ask me.
He does not. Okay. Onward we go. Moving away from strange old men. I'm gonna run now. This guy, I like Geppetto, but he's also weird. I'm telling you, I'm getting sussy vibes from this guy. Sus master over there. Oh shit! Handsome devil Kuj enters the chat. What's up, man? Kuj. How goes everything on your end, sir? All right, Kuj. Let me add a couple more questions I want you to answer in that, so I can drive you fucking crazy. How's the content creation going? How are your streams going? How's work? How's your son? Any sexy women out there that are lucky enough to have Kuj walk into the door in a bathrobe, ready to just send them to the moon and beyond? You better say yes. Better say yes right now. God damn it, Kuj. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hold tight, you guys. I legitimately am not sure where to go next. Can I open this gate? Please tell me I can. Fuck me. Okay. 2 minutes and 24 seconds before we can get the first piece of fruit from this tree. Might as well wait. Football, he said, hold on. It's to let him know we support him type of thing, but we don't know what it stands for. He has always said if anyone guesses it, he'll tell us, but no one has ever guessed it correct. Oh, shit. Now that I know this, next time he comes in, I'm going to put like a couple guesses in chat. Do you think he'll give me any hints? Probably not, right? You guys are very, very, very great friends to go so far to support a friend like Jacob like that. It's sick. No hints? Okay, I figured. I was like, maybe he will, but... Fuck, what would 7515 stand for? Next time, I've already got a guess locked and loaded. When is Jacob's next stream? I want to pop in there and guess. I think it's a good one, too. Although somebody's probably already guessed it. Tomorrow? What time does he go live? He's 8 hours ahead of me, so I can do the math pretty well. Because he goes live around this time. And I don't stream tomorrow, so I can stop
Stalker.
by. So I need to wait 2 more minutes so I can grab a fruit off this fruit tree. I'm going to catch up with you guys a little bit more in chat here. VJ, I just want to say thanks again, and I hope you're doing well on your end. If you have any new tea or deets to share with me, sir, I'm always happy to hear what's going on your end, Mr. VJ. But I hope you're happy and healthy. Kuj said content creation is kind of halted except for the streams, trying to work on a better work stream for me. Don't blame you on that, Kuj, because the more I get into the rabbit hole of how in the world am I going to stream and make content at the same time, it's definitely a big task. So I'm trying to solve that problem for myself as well. It's a lot more than people realize. Kuj said, son is doing great. He finishes kindergarten in 2 days. That's adorable. Work has been good. They want me to join another team to assess sites for better workflow and efficiencies. Could be a huge uptick in my career. I was going to say, are we talking like a good raise as well? Dude. If I'm not mistaken, Kuj, I remember us talking about you were excited, but also it was like your son's finally going to be in kindergarten, which is exciting but scary. And look at him go, already completing his first year here, graduating from kindergarten. It's really sick. 4 to 5 o'clock. Okay, so 4 to 5 a.m. So yeah, I should be able to stop by sometime after, because I wake up pretty early, Lud. I think I wake up at about 6:30 in the morning for me, which for you guys is 2:30 p.m. So I should be able to stop by for a little bit. Just a little bit. Haha, I got a gold coin. There we go. All right, let's see if we can give this guy a coin here. You guys have guessed everything. I was like, you guys probably already guessed what I'm going to try to guess. Damn it. I'm going to come in there with some good guesses. VJ, in all honesty, today has been good on all fronts. I started the day off on the right foot. I leaned into the right habits that I am trying to practice and integrate into my just daily routine. They're just things that I know are going to inherently be good for me. And I slept pretty well. I had a good breakfast. My energy's right where I want it to be for streams. I'm grateful, man. I'm really grateful. So thank you, VJ. You're very sweet. I give you a heart and that was a star. Star. Heart and a star for you. Because I love you. I'm just trying to be cool and dialed in like a fucking animal like G-Money520. That's all I'm trying to do, Papa.
Stalker, please.
Bitch, I'm trying to give you a stone. Why can't I not give this guy any things?
I heard the alchemist interrupt.
How to gain fruit quickly. Purchase, switch the queue. Dude, what? Maybe I can't give him a stone until I leave and come back. Or a golden coin from the tree. I got a coin. Thanks for asking, BJ. That was very nice of you. Also, Kujay, to do everything you're managing on top of streams and trying to make content, like, you're an animal. So, there's part of me, like, I want to figure out how to repurpose stream content if it's good enough. But I also think I really need to sit and make some good standalone content. Right now, the algorithms are so dialed into interests. So if the quality's not there, they may not get pushed. But I also think that there's opportunity on the table if I'm not repurposing content from streams. G-Money and I were actually, G-Money brought that up to me yesterday. So I don't know what the right system for me is, Kujay, either, but I know there's an answer out there for both you and I. We just got to find it. Okay, so we're here. I don't see anything here. There's got to be an area that I missed out on. Is there a door up here? Tell me there's a door, please. I can hear something. Fuck, I don't know where to go, you guys. I'm probably missing something that's so inherently obvious, but I don't know. Uncle Awi, I know no where go. Bitch, I gotta do 2 to 3 bosses and I can't figure out where to go. Shit! I'm not calling you a bitch, Ollie. I'm calling me a bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, those are... Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Where do I go? Okay, we're gonna try one more thing here. Okay, another door in the hotel. Okay, thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that. Honest to God, I was like, I feel like there needs to be some direction near where the game left off. I just haven't found it yet. Jacob and his pro club's teams are going to play against another streamer. There is a little beef between them, so it's going to be a lot of fun. So I have to check out tomorrow. Okay, how quickly does he get into his matches with his, when he's doing a day like this? Like first hour right away? Because I probably won't be up until 6:30 in the morning. If I can. Yo, what's up, Grant? Welcome in, dude. Hell yeah. Good to see you, bro. Looking fresh, Grant. Looking fresh.
Stalker, please.
Fuck, I don't understand. Ollie, this guy will literally not let me give him coins from the tree.
Please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me.
Bitch, I'm trying to give you gold coin fruit, but you won't give me the option to. Maybe I can't do it yet. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. My bad. Shit. Oh, yeah. Lud, football, 75-15. Do you think he'll start right away, or will he chat with you guys? Varies probably within 30 minutes. Fuck. I don't know if I'll be up yet. Probably the first hour. He's going to be live the entire... Oh, cool. So he'll be live long enough. I can stop by and watch it in a different segment. Okay. I will definitely try to make some time to be there tomorrow morning. I'm going to be tired as shit, probably in bed still, but I'll say what's up in chat. I probably won't talk too much. All right. VJ. So first goal, VJ, is I really trying to do the partner plus level 2 refresh. And then after that, Kira and I are switching our focus entirely onto Patreon. Legitimate question for you, VJ. I have a couple of ideas in the direction that I want to go with the Patreon, but I'm still kind of in a abstract sense. I'm just throwing a lot of ideas around. I haven't really put my thumb on anything in particular. What would you like to see on there, VJ? Full transparency. Like, what would you like to see over on there? Maybe I'll have some good ideas from you. Kuj said, as far as relationship stuff has been going, there is someone I'm interested in and shows interest in me. The catch... Oh, damn it, Kuj. Damn it, Kuj! She's in Australia! So, taking it super slow, and if things are still how they are now, I'm saving money to take a trip possibly next year. Going has been on my bucket list, and now I'll have another reason to go down there as well, too. As long as she... Kuj, as long as she visits... Like, if you guys visit, and y'all hit it off... She can't keep her hands off you. Don't blame her. As long as she makes an effort to come visit you in the U.S. too, as your friend, I would like to see at least at a minimum the intention. And if you say no, that's fine. But I want to see her put in the same effort too, dude. But I'm all for it, VJ. I think if that's something you feel good about, and you're getting good vibes, like enough to continue to get to know one another accordingly with the distance, that's a good indicator for me. Not that you need my, approval or anything, but you know what I mean. Let me check this out over here real quick. Okay, I gotta start checking other doors. Did not mean to do that. Shit. Okay. Let me go save it real fast. Okay, I think it's called Rosa Ilabella's Road or something like that. Okay, Rosa Ilabella. The main guy gave me a key. Oh! I gotta talk to her. Here we go.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto.
There we go. Thank you, Ollie.
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous.
There we go. Thank you, Ollie.
I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all...
Give me the key!
I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much.
I'm sure y'all do.
Stay safe.
Beating off to me in a bathroom. Treat me all weird and stuff.
My time is slowly coming to an end.
Antonia, stop with the drama.
It's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares.
All right, we got the key.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree.
I did indeed.
I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I
heard it's optimized to respond to Ergo, but that's not the important part. The craft disaster caused alchemy, blah, 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 blah. Many people died.
They stopped cooperating with the alchemists. I had no idea the hotel is Krat's last. I'm going to protect you.
And the people inside of the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same. Okay.
You'll have no thanks for...
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything from her there. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's come over here and talk to this guy real quick. It varies, but probably within 30 minutes. He'll be live for a bit. He reads his chat a lot, so that ain't going to be the problem. Good. Yeah, Jacob does such a good job. By the way, when did Jacob get partner? Was that this year or was that last year? I should have said congratulations to him on that. Deathbanked, you're a gentleman. I imagine you're getting ready for work. Thanks for still watching the stream. I bow down to your greatness, good sir. Also, speaking of friends that I need to say many thanks to, Deathspanked. I really do appreciate your tier 3, 3-month throwdown for me and Kira. That was really awesome. Deathspanked said there is a band touring around you, and they titled their tour Long Roads, Big Loads. Oh, shit. What's the band called, Deathspanked? There's a cool bar here in town. It's called Sister Bar Dust Banked, and it's a really tiny venue, but there have been some incredible bands that have played there. And I really enjoy the atmosphere. It's a cool place. Arch Spire. Let me take a picture. I'll check them out. You like metal that's definitely on another level of intensity than I'm used to, Dust Banked, but I am a metal nut, so hopefully I'll dig these guys. Okay. Of course, yes, this is far from anything I'm used to, so I have to be very deliberate with where my intentions and hers lie. I like the caution, but there clearly has to be mutual effort between both of us as well. Thank you. Hey, Grant, I really appreciate you lurking, dude. You're the man, and I hope you're well, Grant. Thanks again for popping over here today. And Jess, how are you? Beautiful to see you today. Good afternoon/evening. VJ, my goal is to have Patreon be its own separate thing, so that I don't have all of my eggs in one basket for the business. God forbid, I hope Twitch doesn't disappear. Like, at the very least, if it did, you know, we could stream on YouTube, but... So I want Patreon to be its own standalone thing. I'm not sure what it's going to look like yet. I've given some thought and consideration to making the Patreon more of a personalized life coaching space where we kind of all have the approach in leveling up together, play my role as much as I can in helping guide people, creating blueprints for success and such, and then doing some fun stuff too. I don't want it to all just be serious.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Okay, nothing new over here. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Okay. So I can't get anything yet here. But VJ, any ideas you have, I'm all ears, dude. I'm realizing I kind of bog myself down when I am trying to... I'm really good with creative ideas in some realms. In others, my perfectionism, I think, is a bottleneck for me, and I just end up spinning my wheels a lot more than I would unfortunately like to admit, but... So we just got past the Black Bandit or Black Brotherhood, something like that. Kujay, the thieves. So we're going for boss number 2 now. I mean, I'm down to stream for 5 hours today if we can do the challenge. But I gotta hustle my way over to the next area because it's probably gonna take me an hour to get to the next boss. And fucking hopefully it doesn't take me too long to to beat the second boss. I'd love to see if we can do 3 bosses in one stream. A couple months ago, I think time moves too fast, so I don't really remember. Man, I'll have to tell him congratulations. I didn't quite realize that he had that already. Kind of dawned on me. I was like, oh my god, he had the check mark. That's super cool. I'm trying to get partnered this year myself, Lud, so I've been trying for 8 years. It's very tough. So kudos to Jacob for doing that. All right. Should be a nice and straightforward area.
Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa
The
Isabel
entertainment
Street.
district.
Yeah.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Oh, G-Money. Hold on one sec, G-Money. I'll answer that. Let me wait for the commentary to stop.
The red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Prima donna, huh?
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's...
Yeah, I feel you, dog.
Yeah, it's getting a
It's
little depressing.
A little depressing. Okay. Oh, they're at the Sunshine Theater. That is the very first concert I ever went to, Dust Banked, was at the Sunshine Theater. I think the very first concert I ever saw was Miss May I. It was either Miss May I or Bring Me the Horizon. And I saw them at the Sunshine Theater. Yep. I think I was like 16. That's been around for such a long time. Papa, we are honestly no plans formally outside of spending a little bit of time to make sure I'm taking care of behind the stream stuff after stream. I'm hoping we can get some games in tonight if you got an hour. I want to get some more practice in with you. And dude, I did mean we don't have to do it tonight, G-Money, but I think if you're willing to sit down, have a 30-minute powwow sesh, maybe, or an hour, we can do 30 minutes for you, 30 for me. Want to see if I can help you find a way to make some more income. I want Papa to succeed. Oh, of course I'm taking Uncle Aoi out for Din Dins. Uncle Aoi deserves the best. The best for Uncle Aoi. Shit, Ollie, I gotta hurry up and get to the second boss before it gets too late. 'Cause I know you gotta go to bed in like an hour. Oh, shit! In like an hour. Uh-oh, these guys are stronger. Okay, this next boss is going to be harder without a doubt, because I'm probably not going to grind for any levels. Okay. Looks like 2 heavy attacks is the better approach here. Okay, the Witcher's Towel and Princess Poster. Who is this?
Who are you?
Okay.
My
Welcome in, Kurt. How was your training?
I was worried the puppets had come back.
Don't worry, old lady at the window.
Demons, they won't give us a moment's peace.
It's really hard, Lud, yes. I have everything except for the average viewership required, which is 75 or above. For, I think, 3 months total. It's tough.
Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple.
What is a tibble?
There's a wine called La Bleuie.
Oh, she wants wine.
When I was younger, they called it...
Daniel, welcome back. Have a good night, sir.
I'm sure there's...
Hold on, Daniel.
...left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade.
Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return. You got it, girl. Okay.
Remember,
Okay, we're going to get her some wine. Daniel, thank you for going above and beyond for our pursuit in the 70-30 subsplit refresh. You're exceptional. Thank you for upgrading your sub this month. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope that you enjoy the mug. If you choose to keep it, Daniel, no pressure. But I really do appreciate it, Daniel. You may have made the difference between us making it this month and not. So, you and Natasha are incredible. You have a good night, sir. And I'll see you on Friday, Daniel. Daniel, got a really cool game that you guys can interact with in chat that Mr. Kurt, Geekpill in chat, gifted me recently. I'm going to try it out soon. Hopefully you like it. Thanks again for that gift there, Kurt. Jules, what are you gaming? What you playing? I figured you were throwing down in some games, or were you at the... No, gym is not until Friday. I always fuck that up. We're getting close, Jules. We already defeated one boss, Jules. BJ says, I think Patreon should be based on IRL stuff. Like, okay, I'm going to take a picture of this so I don't miss it, BJ. I definitely could use the brainstorming help. Thank you, BJ. Some life coaching, cooking vlogs, hiking vlogs. Also love the stream where you and Kira did some artsy do-it-yourself stuff. Oh, the Lego stuff, yes. Maybe some vlogs in your favorite bars, restaurants to show your local fun places. Working out vlogs, too. Oh, you're giving me some good stuff to work from, VJ. Now, VJ, oh, shit, Lud. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lud, this is, you already know, this is my full-time career. Going on 8 years. Every sub makes the world of a difference in my life and my wife's lives. Here with our dog, Mr. Zeus, who he's not in here right now, but I hope to do lots of really positive, fun, engaging, value-adding things for you and friends over the years. Thanks for enabling me to be able to do that. You're the best. I appreciate your Twitch Prime sub. And have a good night, sir. Thanks, Lud. 4 months. You're the man. Absolutely exceptional, Lud. Exceptional. Sweet dreams, man. Seriously. We'll catch you, Lud, hopefully tomorrow morning. In fact, Lud, let me make a reminder on my phone so I can come over there and kick it with you guys. Definitely see you tomorrow morning. I probably won't be up until 2:30 or 3:30 your time, but it'll be an exceptional time. Someone got to the gym a bit late, so I'm just doing it now. Just on the lower back machine at the moment. I checked my sub. It ends/renews in September. Silly played it and it's fun. Oh, Silly already tried it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think I already... Yes, I did already get this. How are you, Jess? All right. Kurt, I'm so pumped to see you throwing down in the gym still. It's even harder to make it happen when it's late like that, so good work, man. This is a very vibrant area here with all the singing and stuff. Okay. Make our way to this next boss as quickly as possible. Ollie said, you're good, man. Don't be rushing. Lies a peak for me. There's technically 2 mini bosses on the way to the main boss of this area, so you could easily get the 3 you want. I'm going to go for a quick shower, though. Back in 10. Okay, we'll see you in 10. We will see you in 10. Hey, football! You're the best! Thank you! Football 75-15. I owe you a toast alongside Love. Lud. You guys are exceptional. Thank you for showing love all the way from Sweden here to Albuquerque, New Mexico. I look forward to giving you, and I mean this, football 75-15, making the streams fun and engaging for you so you want to kick it here and have a good time. Thanks for supporting my career and our future. Cheers. Happy 2 months, man. Thanks for doing that. Which, by the way, football, thank you for helping us make progress towards our 300 sub points required for the Partner Plus Level 2 program. That was exceptionally nice of you to do that. Because your sub directly helps. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You as well, Lud. Cheers, you guys. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Boom. That was exceptional, Lud. And football. Hell yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Daniel, I'll take a picture so I can look at it. We'll talk... let's talk more about it on Friday because I know it's late for you. I will take a look at it tonight so that on Friday, Daniel, we can talk about it. You said it's a silly game. It's a simulation game. You know, the Power Wash and Lawnmower. This one is called Leaf Blow. Oh, is it like a leaf blower simulator? I could get down with that. I want to get a good simulator game again and to just have a bunch of drinks with you guys. You know? Jess, how's your mom? Like, Jess, what else is new? We haven't caught up in a minute. I gotta get the sweet deets from you as well. I've been trying to get the tea from everybody today. Football, you made my day, dude. That was so nice of you to do. Seriously, football. I really appreciate it. Absolutely exceptional. Such a gentleman. Kurt, you're holding down a full-time job in addition to all the other things that you do here and on other channels. It is totally okay if you don't get a stream or 2 in this week. If you need to recharge or spend some time on your fitness instead. Don't let me hold you back from your streams, though. Kurt, if you gotta, you know, hold off on mod duties to get a stream in, please prioritize that. I want the best for you, man. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with that. Have a good night, Daniel. Sweet dreams, man. Sleep well. Okay, so we got 2 mini bosses on our way to the second main boss. If we can defeat the 2 mini bosses and the next main boss, I'll be really happy. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Your mother. Unless it's a sex doll, I'm not praising no dolls. All right. If it's a sex doll with cute little feet, though, what can I say? Thanks, streaming. You're very sweet. A Discord meeting, Jules. A Discord meeting. Ah. Well, hopefully you guys had fun, Jules. Made some good progress and the things you guys are talking about. Yuki! Yuki, oh my god, are you doing well? Holy crap, we also have to catch up. How are you? Thanks, Yuki. You're very sweet. I really appreciate it. Yuki, I'll try not to be a soundboard here because I'm driving everybody crazy, I'm sure. Thank you so dearly for keeping your sub going for the channel. I really appreciate it, first and foremost, Yuki. It's just really nice of you to do that and support me after all these years, respectfully. And secondly, Yuki, thank you for helping us make 1 more point towards our Level 2 Partner Plus program goal. You're exceptional. Happy 61 months. Hopefully you're enjoying some beautiful weather over there. It's finally been really nice in Albuquerque. We got some much needed rain. Damn, these enemies are tanky. Gotta sharpen up my weapon here. I hope, Yuki. Hope, Yuki. that you've got good news to share with me here. Okay, that was frightening. So those guys explode. So that's okay. That's going to add another layer of difficulty to this. Oh my god, Kuj! Dude! Oh my god, you guys. That is like 3 points at a minimum from today. You guys are the best. It's going to be a really close second month. But I think we got it, and I mean that so respectfully. I really appreciate you guys. Can I give you guys a hug? Kuj, Yuki, Football, 7515. Thanks for helping me make a really big leap of progress for a goal that's going to affect the next full year of streaming. So I'll try not to be too annoying and saying that over and over again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kuj. You're the man. Freaking 14 months, you legend. Thank you, Kuj. That's such a help, man. You too, Yuki. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for going to bat for me. I do not take it for granted. That's a massive help. Every sub makes a really big difference, so. Am I being annoying talking about that too much? Because if I am, please tell me. I'm still quite self-conscious about bringing stuff like that up. It's still awkward for me. So if I'm going overboard, please tell me. I do not want to be that guy. And you guys know that I am streaming because I love it, not because I am motivated by money. Obviously, being able to do this and make an income is awesome. But I didn't pick this for the money, so it's not my main priority. Okay. Tell me this is a shortcut, please. Damn it. So no shortcut here. Gotta dip now, but hope to see you and Jacob's stream tomorrow. Thank you, Football. I will most certainly see you guys. Don't you stress it. We had rain yesterday and had a double rainbow. Finally taking a legitimate vacation in September. Oh, you're going to Washington. Been slowly streaming a little. Hold on. Now hold up, Yuki. I'm pretty sure I have you followed, Yuki. So when are you streaming? So I can try to support your streams as well. I was like, I haven't seen any notifications, Yuki, but there's a chance you've been going live when I'm just not on Twitch. It's okay if it's a little bit organic in terms of when you go live. Just give me the heads up so I can keep my eyes peeled for you. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and... Oof, that would have been a huge dropping of the ball here. Let's go ahead and put this ladder down so I can get a quick access point. I believe this puts us back into the beginning of the game. Or I don't know where this puts me. Jesus, that's a lot of enemies. We're going to come over here. Special report, foreigner's confession. Okay. Got some big boys around us here. Hey, VJ, I don't feel like I gave you near enough praise and gratitude for sharing some really great ideas with me. Thank you. I definitely am quite creative when it comes to things that I'm doing just for a normal stream. If it's financially backed, VJ, I suck because I overthink everything because I'm uncomfortable asking for money. So ideas really do go a long way for me for Patreon and tier benefits and such. Oh, that's frightening. We got 3 of these guys. Tanky. I gotta be careful with these dudes. Look at these creepy ass looking things. Are you kidding me? That's nuts. You can see the little sound box in his mouth. You see that? Bottom left? What a cool attention to detail. Welcome back, Braden. How goes the Elden Ring playthrough? Hopefully well. Kuj, I'm gonna blow you and Yuki 2 kisses. Little whistles in the back of those. Make sure that they reach both of you with intensity and speed. But thank you both again, seriously, very much for throwing down your subs for today. And Kuj, you're exceptional, man, for helping us with the cause. Okay. Before I go downstairs, I think we need to come back upstairs and see what's up here. Nice, we got a safe shortcut to the main room. Hell yes. I'll take it. That's how we open that up. Jules, you're like craving thunderstorms. That was me 2 days ago. We got 2 full days of rain, Jules. It's totally sunny today. But man, oh man, I was vibing with the rain the last 48 hours. It was so gorgeous. So what do we got to do to get you a thunderstorm, Jules? How often do you guys have those in your area? And so Yuki, going to Washington in September, what's the intention for the trip? A little bit sporadic. You said I try to post my promo when I do in your Discord, but it's usually later in the day for me. Okay, so like evening, early night time? I want to hear more about your trip. We got a Legion plug. You can craft a Legion arm with the Legion plug. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. So that's going to be really big for us to make something that's probably going to help us in this area. Solani, no! No Harry Hobbit feet. No! New rule, any talk about Hobbit feet will get you timed out unless you donate $5. I like that rule. It's a good rule. Yeah, I like that one. I'm back. Just booted it up. I can't put hours straight on Elden Ring. Oh, like a game you got to play in doses, right? Nope, I feel you on that one, Braden. Sometimes I can play a game like this for like hours on end. Other times it needs to be a little bit more slower paced for me so I don't go freaking crazy. As long as you play it at a capacity that allows you to enjoy the game, fuck yeah, dude. It's your first playthrough on Elden Ring, right, Braden? Or have you done it before? Sorry if I'm forgetting and you've already shared that answer with me. Okay, let's go ahead and sharpen up here. Hi, daily life. Good to see you today. Welcome in. All right, guys. Got to look for goodies over here. Always a chance we got some hidden stuff. There we go. Figured. Got a little bit of ergo right there for some additional levels. Oh my god, I need to go level up. Fuck. I have 16,000 ergo. Where is the next? You know what? We're going to push it to the next save spot. Risk it for the biscuit. Jules, one of my favorite things in the world is waking up to fog. Do you get fog in your area? I feel like you must. Any plans, Jules, for the weekend? We only got 2 more days before Saturday's here, y'all. Okay, we're going to go ahead and run back because I feel like there's going to be some enemies. That's what I thought. Okay. What is making that sound? Ah, it's the light. Okay. Okay, we're going to hide behind this. Hold tight, you guys. Meeting internet friends and visiting my uncle. I had like 88 hours of vacation time, so I'm taking a week and a half off. And yes, it's usually like 6 p.m. PST or later when I go. Okay, so it's about 7 o'clock my time. Oh my god, Yuki, this is like such an exciting trip. First time meeting your friends, or have you guys met before? You get to meet friends potentially for the first time. Even if it's not, you get to hang out with great friends for a second or third time. Then you get to hang out with your uncle. You get to go to a new city. You've got a proper amount of time off, Yuki, so you can actually like breathe, you know? I love taking little short burst vacations, but realistically, I think if you can get 5 to 7 days, like that starts to become like a vacation, you know? So because we went this way, I feel like we're going to dodge out on getting bombarded from the side here. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Hold on, chat. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Whew. Doing pretty good. All right. That was a sneaky little area with these guys that have the guns. If you're not, I think, timing things correctly, really could get dominated right there. All right. Let's grab this. All right, what we got here? Hey, Shitagam. Welcome back. How have you been? I'm so sorry. I almost missed you in chat. My apologies on that. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Or is it Shiny Gam? I know I've struggled with your name in the past before, so feel more than free to guide me on how to correctly pronounce it if you'd like to. I've shared my feedback. I hope the devs can help. What is this for? Uh-oh. Hopefully everything's okay, daily life. Let's see here. First time in person. Oh my God, this is going to be so much fun. He said, honestly, even 3 days off with the job is rough sometimes. But we got a new boss in April, and he was bottom rung with us before being promoted. What does bottom rung mean, Yuki? What does that mean? I'm hoping the daily life that they're able to kind of redevelop or redesign things for you so that you can enjoy the game. I'm sorry. I can't imagine how frustrating that must be. I don't know, are devs usually receptive to stuff like that? I hope they are. You certainly deserve it. Definitely empathize with your daily life. Okay, so this is going to be a little area here. I am frightened at the reality that I do not have access to a secondary save yet. Let me see if I have some additional items I can put on. To throw. Consumable. Throwing objects. Here we are. Cluster grenade. Inflicts continuous strike damage on anyone. Do I have the electric ones? Inflicts electric blitz. Perfect. That's what I need. And then for this, we're going to go ahead and put some electric blitz abrasive on in case we need to use that for a boss as well. Mini boss, I think, is what we're going to have to deal with in this area. So, Yuki, I probably said this before while you were here, but my first meeting G-Money went nothing less than perfect. My first meeting, honestly, with all the friends that I've met online, I have not had a bad experience. So, and especially if these are really good friends of yours, I'm sure you guys are going to have such a blast. I'm very happy to hear that. Like, you deserve it, Yuki. You're a great friend. You're very present. Hopefully you guys have fun. You going to do anything special while you're in... Can I open this? Nope. Okay. Are you going to do anything special in Washington? Or are you guys just going to hang out, enjoy the food scene? I'm just wondering if you have any activities at hand. He almost kicked me out of his house. I know, Jules, you got you got to stay with us second time around, which was a lot of fun. It's funny, Jules, I remember the first time you guys came, the amount of times we were staying up late, and I felt so bad for you guys having to go all the way back over to your place. I know it was like a lot of late nights that you guys didn't quite get as much sleep as I'm sure you would have wanted to, but they threw down so we could all kick it. Okay. Hey, lifting. I would like to give you a hug, dude, because I am trying to be really intentional with that, and not that I need to... It's really nice to have someone notice. Thanks, dude. How are you today? Yeah, I jumped right in your arms. He caught me. You caught me. You caught me. So athletic. So talented. So handsome. Thanks, dude. I'm really, you know, Lifton, I'm really trying to do a good job recognizing where I can do a better job. Not just like as a streamer, I just think like as a person as well. But a lot of the personal things carry into my streams. So, like, I do not want to burn out like I did last year. And I know that if I am not nurturing the right mindset and attitude, like, little things are going to fuck me up. And if tiny things push me over so easily, then I am opening myself up to a lot of vulnerabilities. And not just like my business, but in life. And so thanks, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Alex? Mr. Goosenator. It's freaking A, dude. Jesus Christ. Sexy. Sexy 93 months. God almighty. Alex. Holy mother. How was the wine fest, man? Alex, I've got a little bit of kombucha here left. Not as good as the one that I'm sure you'd make. I think I have a little bit. Yes, I do. Dude, they have these on sale at Costco. Alex, you can get them for almost $1 a pop. Totally snag them if you guys can. Alex, 93 months. insane, ridiculously crazy amount of time to consider that I get to say thank you for helping me for that long. But I really appreciate it, Alex. Come a long way. Things have obviously changed a lot since we originally met all those years in the past, but I appreciate you going to bat for me, and thanks for still being in my life. Cheers to you, dude. Happy 93. Legendary gentleman. Uh-oh. Did you guys have some good wine, though? What about... So, like... Sorry you didn't have... There were some shit wines there. Tell me there were some good ones, though. Mr. Alex. Ivo! Thank you, sir! How are you, man? Oh, shit. I got a little squeaky there, Ivo. I'm going back in years. I'm becoming a child again. And lifting. I want to hear... If you got a sec... I know you're probably busy between clients and such. How's the gym? How's your fitness journey? Hopefully things are going smoothly with clients in your business. I don't know, Lifting, what part of your city you live in, but if I'm ever in your neck of the woods, if you're comfortable sharing the location of your gym with me, I would love to train with you sometime, even if I'm buying a session. Oh, Raul, I've heard the food scene in Washington is nuts. I'm very excited. Said Yuki's a couple. The girl is basically my other gremlin half. We are potentially going to visit Forks for shits and giggles. Jules, it was a blast. I hope you had fun, Jules. Hold on one sec, you guys. Ivo, before I miss the opportunity, as I was saying to Alex earlier, I'm a lucky guy. I don't know a lot of streamers, and I hope that there are a lot of them out there, but I don't know a lot of streamers that are lucky to have friends that are willing to stick by their side for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8+ years. Very grateful, and proud of you for all the success and progress you've made in your life. Ivo, thanks for helping me make a whole lot of that on my end, too. Appreciate it. 49 months, man. It's exceptional. Oh, okay, that's... All right, hold on, you guys. I'm sure this is going to be a mini-boss, which sucks PP. And not in a fun way. Nope, in a not fun way. What in the hell? It's creepy as... Oh, investigate.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
White lady.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide.
Oh god, this is gonna be an annoying fight. Hold on.
Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Captain!
Would you
Captain
like
Redbeard, triple sevens with style. I like to see it.
the sound of your cry
I would like to sail with you on the high waters, venturing for loot and bounty and booty. Seriously, thank you very much for your follow. How are you today?
For the red actress, Adelina.
I can't pause the game, otherwise I would formally welcome you in here, Redbeard.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Fuck you, bitch!
If you would.
Fucking Christ. Okay, alright.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Shit, shit, shit. Chef, you're the best. I love you. Hold on, Chef.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
There's no way I'll get a heavy attack on her. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know why I did that. What? Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's gonna be cheap then. Or not. Oh my god.
If you would.
What a bastard of a boss. Every first attack she starts, you have to block, otherwise it hits you every time. It's very cuntish! I'm gonna have to do this again. Fuck. Oh god, please! Fuck you. Oh my god. Hold on. Fuck me. Yeah, fuck that one up. My god, it's so close too. Yeah, fuck! Damn it! You can juke her if you just jump to the right. I should have just started doing that earlier. My ego's like, don't be a bitch. But I'm gonna be a bitch next time. It's all good. Chef, I love you very much. I hope you know that. Subs or not, I always have love for you in my heart, sir. Chef, in the honor of thanking you so dearly for doing something that you simply could not do here if you chose not to, thank you for 36 fabulous months. And Chef, in our pursuit of a refreshed 70-30 sub split, which is game-changing for my wife and I, thank you for contributing a sub point towards our 300 sub point goal for this month. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mamaronis, thanks for listening in at work. How goes making a little bit of garlic parm? Garlic parm. Once upon a time, I did know English, I swear. I have 17,000 ergo. If I die and don't make it over there, I'm going to literally piss myself. To punish myself. I'll just pee right in my office chair. I'm going to ruin it. How's it going, Ivo? Good day, Owl. What do you all do for work in here, chat? That's pretty sick. Fancy as steak. Oh, I love me some steakhouses. G-Money, if there was to be a dick in my mouth, it would be yours. There's no doubt on that one. Thank you. Yeah, you didn't think I was going to say that, did you, G-Money? Did you, G-Money? All right. Ollie, you're a gentleman. So, Captain Redbeard777. I promise I'm not always this ridiculous. Pretty much am. But I appreciate you. I'm not sure how we had the pleasure of meeting today. If you're just like checking out channels that are playing Liza P, thanks. There's probably 30, 40 people streaming right now. And I get to be the lucky guy that's like, what's up, Redbeard? And then we can obviously sail the high seas together, go capture some booty together. Also mutually appreciating booty. I feel like everybody does love a little bit of booty in their lives, both in treasure and physically. Captain Redbeard, thank you very much for taking any level of interest in the channel. Welcome to the community. Thank you for your follow. Ollie, a lot of the friends that we have today, Ollie, I think stuck around not just for me, if anything, far from just me. They found an interest in this space because the community's great. Everybody's very vocal and present with one another. And there's so many friends like you that are going above and beyond to say like, hey, welcome in, have a great time here, enjoy yourself, like just have fun. So thank you for giving Redbeard777 a sub to the channel today, Ollie. You're the best. I appreciate you. Now we got to beat this secondary boss. And by the way, Chef, thank you again for 36 months. Des Spanked, how much time do you have before you got to go to work here? Hopefully you're doing all right. I have not played Persona. I have the I have the fifth one, and there's only one that I'm missing, Des Spanked. I thought about playing them on stream. I've just been told that they're very, very long games. Ooh, shit. Pablo, are you saying like you can't have kombucha? That breaks my heart because I love kombucha. But I know it's not for everybody, so I respect that. Mr. Alex said there were some good ones. We went home with one bottle, had to pace myself because we brought a lot of whiskey back from Japan. Oh shit. I have to this day, Alex, I I've had whiskey from Japan once. I have a bottle at home. We'll have to sit down and enjoy some whiskey together. I'll bring my bottle over. We can do like some taste testing. But I've heard that Japan does whiskey very well, as Japan seems to do everything very well. There's a winery, Alex, called St. Clair's. They make a really, really awesome dessert wine, and they have it's called Mimbris Red. Very sugary, but it's a really, really lovely red wine. If you guys are ever in the mood for something super sweet. All right. Excellent pee. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pee if I freaking die here. How are you today, Captain Redbeard? You doing all right? And Captain Redbeard, what I should have said earlier is, if I ask you any questions or anything like that that you're not comfortable answering, no pressure. I'm just trying to get to know you since it's our first time hanging out together in stream. I'm trying, Jules. I can't get this guy to... I gotta ask his handler for visitation rights every 5 years. You know? It's not fair. I couldn't get a room with him if I wanted to. Unbelievable. Blasphemy. All right, come on. Secondary boss here. Okay, luckily you can run from these guys. Holy moly. Crash, what are you gaming on? Is that O? Setup? Oh, Setup? How do I pronounce your name? Guide me. Very nice to meet you. Welcome. Oh, Setup. I dedicate the completion of this next boss battle. Oh my god. Thank goodness I didn't die there. Otherwise, I would have been a very sad boy. To you! Oh, Setup. To you. And to the Captain Redbeard. And Uncle Aoi. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I've got 17,000 ergo that I desperately need to make my way back to so I don't miss it. So I'm really, if I die here, I already fucking pissed away a health thing too, damn it. Shit. I used a lot on that last fight, okay. All right, let me go backwards here. Setup. Welcome to the community. No pressure to be in chat. Have a great time here. Enjoy the streams. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. My wife is live on Saturdays. Have a great time here. And thanks for joining the community. I appreciate it. It's very nice to meet you. No pressure to be in chat. Just enjoy yourself. And you as well, Captain Redbeard. I'm glad you said you're having a good day so far. I like to hear that. This has been an exceptional Wednesday for me. I just feel like everything kind of flowed on a good start for me. Which, granted, there are days... I think we're all going to wake up, and sometimes the day just kind of works for us, and sometimes it does not. Today is one of those days where I'm just kind of riding the wave and recognizing, like, wow, everything's kind of working for me today, and I'm feeling good. I woke up on a good note, had a great breakfast. I feel good mentally. I'm just appreciating, because I know that there will be a day where the opposite happens, and that's also okay. And those days are just a matter of getting through them efficiently. But when we have days where everything clicks, ride those bitches out. Ride the wave. So yeah, doing pretty good, Captain Redbeard. Doing pretty good. I imagine you're potentially a fan of Liza P. Persona comes from Shin Megami, so if you played those games, you will really love that Shin Megami Tensei 5 game. Metaphor is hard as shit though, but it's fun. I go to work in a few hours. It's whether or not I go to sleep before then. How much sleep will you get if you go to sleep like relatively soon, Desmate? I think I already told you my little hack with creatine, but don't let me get you in too much trouble. This makes staying up late. Okay, oof, dodge that. Okay, you guys ready for a secondary attempt here? Damn it. Despaint, get some sleep if you can, man. Or, I mean, dude, obviously you're welcome to kick it. I don't want you to go to work for a long shift being super tired, though. All right. Cryptic, can you... I don't know if you sent a message before this one that was really long. If you're on mobile, there's a chance it didn't post. Give me a heads up if I need more context, Cryptic. And thank you for giving me the heads up in chat about the DM. Crash, welcome back. Doing a little bit of... Oh, CK3. Oh, nice. What's the refresh rate on the new monitor there, Crash? So, setup. I'm a huge fan of creatine. Probably enough that I've driven everybody crazy in chat a couple of times. But yeah, no, I'm not only a fan of creatine for the benefits that it gives your muscles, but also for the cognitive benefits that have been recently scientifically proven to be incredibly beneficial in helping fight cognitive disorders and diseases like Alzheimer's and dementia, and also helping people stay sharp cognitively speaking after a poor night's rest. There's more to it than just that. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. I think creatine is one of those things that if your body reciprocates it, you know, and you're not having issues digesting creatine, it's a really good staple supplement to take on a relatively regular basis. It's super good for you. There you go. That's the right way to say that. Oh, you said it buffers you when you're sleep deprived. Yes, exactly. Any night where I'm not feeling very well rested, and I know I kind of go on tangents a lot with you guys, but I promise they're well intended. You can offset the feeling of being sleep deprived by consuming. Typically, what works for me is I take 3 times my daily amount. So my daily amount of creatine is about 7 grams, just for my sustainability. If I'm trying to go for the cognitive benefits to offset sleep deprivation, I will usually go anywhere between 15 and 20 grams. But very nice to meet you, Setup. Hell yeah, are you into fitness and stuff, or? All right, pause, you guys. You ready? Sleep is for the weak. Dude, I'm a bitch, man. I need sleep. I'm definitely a weakling in that department.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina.
Fuck you.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Hold on, chat. Bitch. Dude, it's impossible to get a heavy attack on her unless I perfectly parry. Bitch.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Slow and steady with her. Come on, chat. Gotta be careful here. Fuck. Fuck! Please! Hold on. Thank you, guys. You're very sweet. I really appreciate everybody. Beckspot, I owe you the biggest thank you. Hold on. I saw what you did over the weekend in upgrading your sub. Hold on. You deserve more than a fast thank you in the middle of a battle. It's making me crinkle my butthole. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Hold on, hold on. Thank you, Beckspud. I love you. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Fuck you. Damn it. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
You stole my sister from
Oh
me.
my god, perfectly guards me. Oh, please. Okay, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold on, almost there. Fuck you. Okay. Thank God I have 7,000 fucking vials of health. Jesus. Okay. Oh God, fuck that one up. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck you! Hiya! Yeah, I would hump you if I could. I would hump your face ruthlessly with skid marks on my underwear, but I can't crouch in this. Oh, hey Ben. Or Jacob, good sir. My bad. That was what a great time to join stream. Hold on, let me get away. This music is very loud, so let's get to a more private space so I may properly thank the mighty magical Kuba Ben, whose name is actually Jacob the Great. That's right. The Great is literally his last name. He rules an entire kingdom. I'll let him tell you more if you would prefer to hear more about that journey. But if you guys haven't already met this incredible gentleman, he's playing one of the great games that I've heard wonderful things about. I've not tried it myself just yet, but BioShock Infinite, which I believe is the third game in the series. The original BioShock is honestly probably one of my favorite games on Xbox. But if you guys would like to hang out with Mr. Kuba Ben, aka Jake, over on his end, I will say I met this gentleman, I want to say early last year, Jacob. I keep calling you Jake. Jacob. Really, really down-to-earth guy. He's got an incredibly likable personality, I will say, just on itself. And he's lovely at holding conversations. I think that he keeps things really interesting. He was actually the streamer that encouraged me to try and get back into Dark Souls. So want to definitely recommend him. He's incredible. For anybody that's here for your very first time, Critical Hit, very nice to meet you. I hope you guys have an exceptional time here. Bexbud, if you're short on time, give me a minute. I'm hoping I have a minute or two left with you before you got to go to work. What I would like to say, I'm never here to compete with anybody that you guys are also supporting as a streamer, whether you've met me organically or through a raid. Support your streamers that you love. It's really hard out here to meet new friends. You guys are welcome to keep me up as a tab if you want to help me in the process, but I always try to emphasize support the streamer that introduced you to me first. I'd be super honored to be a secondary tab. You can support both of us at the same time. But if you're going to be conversing and being present somewhere socially, please choose Jacob over me. I'd be happy to give you guys a good secondary space after he's done with his stream, though, if you ever want to hang out. But thank you so much for popping in here, Jacob. I hope you had fun, man. How's Infinite going? Have you played the others in the series? I actually don't think I've ever played BioShock 2. This weapon is actually crazy OP. You can just sidestep and stab the boss with this weapon. What were they? I know, I feel like the game... I'm grateful, Ollie. Made this a little less painful for me. You totally should. You're going to smoke my time if you do, Ollie. Bexbud, are you still here? Give me a thumbs up or a heart in chat if you are. Oh, Bexbud. Literally, the second I opened Twitch, I saw what you did, and I literally ran to Kira, and I was like, oh, let me show you something. I was very, very, very outspoken, Bexbud, with regards to all of the great things that you had shared.
Tilda sent via
hey,
Chrome.com.
thanks. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll have to check my email to see who supported here. But thank you so much for helping my wife. We actually just took care of her new stream PC, which will be here in a couple of weeks. So finally, we're going to have to get her own little setup, microphone, and all that. Thank you for contributing to helping us be able to afford that over there on Throne. Bexbud. I'm trying not to be too annoying today because I brought this up a lot, but Bexbud, you were one of the few that were willing to kind of hold the sword in front of you and say charge for honor and for glory, for glory and for independence for this channel. And what you did, Bexbud, was incredibly, incredibly intentional and so transparently like flex. I want to see this channel go to the next stage. I support what you're doing. Thank you for giving me a chance to give you some gratitude and some special gifts in return because you certainly deserve it. But I just want you to know that you literally made my day, Bexbud. And I really appreciate it. You're going to be probably, Bexbud, the first friend in the community that I'll have the chance. I've never sent mail to Australia before. So that'll be cool. But I look forward to hopefully making you smile with some really intentional gifts to say thank you for going so far for us. I really appreciate you. And Bexbud, thanks for 72 months. I hope you have a great day at work. And good morning. I've been waiting to see you all week, Vexbud. I saw what you did on my dashboard, and I was like, oh my god, no she didn't. So thanks for popping in today. Hell yeah. You're adorable. Hey, Luna. I told you that I had a couple of great friends in Australia. Bexbud is one of my... Actually, Bexbud, you were the very first friend that I ever made who lives in Australia. You and Dawn. So, Luna, meet Bexbud. Bexbud, meet Black Luna. Both of y'all... Or, actually, Luna, you're in New Zealand, but similar time zone. I almost fucked that up, Luna. I'm sorry. Luna's like, I just told this guy today I'm in New Zealand. But I have a couple friends that watch New Zealand, a handful in Australia. So I really appreciate it. Bexbud, I'll never forget what you did. Thank you so much, and I hope you always get great joy from from the channel and the streams. And thank you very much, Jacob, for the lurk. I appreciate you, man. Critical hit. If you love Bioshock 1, there's no way around Infinite. I remember seeing some trailers for Bioshock Infinite. Game looks phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, let me go backwards here real quick. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Cryptic. Thank you. Going backwards here a little bit more, making sure I'm not missing too much in chat. It balances your pH and also helps you focus by intensive energy resynthesis. It's goated for cognitive and physical stuff. I like to gym as well, of course. Do you do any powerlifting or anything like that, Setup? I hope you have an incredible night at work there, Bexbud, or I should say an incredible morning at work. Thanks so much, Bexbud. I think we're going to make it this month. It's going to be another close one, but I hope, Bexbud, when we make it, just projecting positive affirmations out there, I can literally look you in the eye and go, thank you for making the difference in this being the month that we did or didn't. So I appreciate you. Oh, it was really nice of Jacob to pop in here. Thank you very much if you were playing a role in that, Kurt. I really appreciate it, man. I feel like anytime I'm lucky to thank someone for a raid, it's a big deal nowadays. All right. Daily Life. I just saw that was you that helped with the mic arm on Throne. I think that was $10. That's huge. So, Daily Life. My wife's computer will be here in a few weeks. We're going to get that all set up. Obviously, the next part of that equation, the microphone, the mic arm, and all of the little secondary equipment itself. I really appreciate you helping us have an opportunity to afford this in certainly a expensive time nowadays. I hope that you continue to have a great time here as well. Thank you for the $10 towards my wife's mic arm. That was very nice of you. Exceptionally kind. Got this cool little classic music in the background as well. I know, Daily Life, that I always like to empathize. You've got your own goals and expenses, and I do understand times are they can be pretty tough right now financially. Everything seems to have gone up exponentially in cost. So it's a huge thing for you to take $10 of your hard-earned money and share it with my wife and I. So thank you. I wish there was a way I could get this record. Ollie, you should totally throw down on this game again. Unless you already completed it for all the challenges, then I guess, no pressure to do that if you don't want, but... Now I've got 20,000 ergo, so that'll be kind of fun to go ahead and double down on. Gotta get my weapon durability back up as well. Yuki, thank you so very much. I think I'm fully out of my kombucha here. 2 bosses down. Make our way on to the 3rd here if we can before the stream goes on for too long. I was hoping to go about 5 hours today. Oops, sorry guys, I accidentally paused chat there. Oh, Death Spanked. That and I think I can't remember if I said this when you were here on Monday. The NVMe storage, I was blown away. I got 2 terabytes in 2024, December of 2024, 2 terabytes for $120 a stick. I got 2 of them for $250 after tax. $450 for 1 2 terabyte stick now. I'm flabbergasted. Unbelievable. I was going to take advantage, Death Spanked, of picking up a couple of things from Elgato. I did get something that's a secret, and I think that you guys will very much enjoy it. So I'll release that down the line. I want to follow through with my promise to all of you that we're going to be making the most investments in the channel than I ever have. So, you know, your money is not just going towards food and groceries, but also to making the experience better for you guys. Ooh. Nice. We got it. Crescent moon. Okay. Cool beans. I believe we can unlock this for a faster... Okay, hell yeah, let's open this bad boy up. See if we can smoke these dudes here for some easy experience. Hell yeah, I love freebies. Okay, probably not worth it because I came out of that with basically the same amount of health that I went into it with. Because I can get a high attack off this guy. Dude over there too. I don't want to get hit by that bomb. Take this guy out here real quick if I can. Nice. Okay. Making my way downtown. Here we go. Alright, let's go this way. I died 35 times to Mad Clown mini-boss you haven't yet encountered. More than all bosses. Am I the only one? I love to lift hard as well. Yes, I want to build a PC this month as a console gamer. Gonna go broke. I'm gonna recommend an unconventional approach to you, setup. My wife and I recently did the breakdown of the cost for... Yeah, Alex, if you can fucking wait, dude, wait. It's ridiculous, man. I'm trying, and Alex, with my pivoting back into stream and stuff, I'm really trying to take things seriously on a front that I didn't before, and investing in the stream was definitely an area I could have done a better job in. But how do I get over here? There's got to be a way for me to pop in here. I don't quite know. Oh, probably on the side. Yep, right here. Yeah, but Alex, the unconventional approach I'm going to recommend to you, setup, is kind of part of what made me like throw up in my lap for a hot second, Alex. My wife and I priced out some pre-built computers in comparison to buying the components ourselves and putting the computer together ourselves, including the time it would take us to do it. We have reached a point, I can't speak for every service provider out there that creates, or every company out there that does pre-builts, but there are some companies that are offering pre-builts at a cost that is more affordable than buying the components yourself and building the computer yourself. So I'd recommend you take a look at Corsair setup. We found the value over there was really good. It's still really expensive, unfortunately. So, you know, take your time, do your research on anything you either build or buy pre-built, because there's a lot of options out there. But best of luck. I know it's a little stressful to get involved in that front. Let's go ahead and we're going to teleport to... Let's go to Hotel Krat. Do some upgrades real fast. Hope everything's okay, Luna. John, it wasn't me that guided the raid from Jacob today, as I only had your stream up on my phone when I was at the gym. I appreciate the transparency, Kurt. This is very nice of... I know Jacob's got a lot of friends at stream, so I'm like, damn, I'm very honored that he wanted to come over here. Super nice. Let's go check out the golden coin tree there before we miss our opportunity. See if there's anything else for sale here. Nothing else for sale right there. Let's pop over here, do our quick little... chat with everybody, make sure we're not missing out on anything new here.
People have no...
Yeah, so Death Spanked. Anyways, there was a couple things I was going to buy off of Elgato's website. We did purchase...
A great weapon calls for...
Okay, nothing new from him. Like I said, we did snag something that's a little surprise for you guys. It's nothing crazy, but it'll definitely make the stream a little bit more fluid with quality. So I'll show you guys what that is later on. But I was looking at upgrading to the new Stream Deck Death Spanked, but then I saw the price of it, and literally it just was, it's not worth it, in my opinion. It's really unfortunate. Because I know like there are other people out there that are trying to get started with streaming, and now the barrier to entry financially is so high. So high.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Yeah, and so Alex, thank you for pointing that out. I do think it's important. I absolutely don't want you guys to rush and buy a computer if you're not needing one. My wife and I made a promise to you guys that we would get her computer taken care of so she can, and I wanted to make a commitment to my wife as well. She has her office, and I know she would rather do streams in her office. It's her space. What's up, dang it? Good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Happy Wednesday. Feeling good today, man. How about you? So anyways, in honoring our promise to you guys, we took care of that PC. So we were going to do that anyways because we needed to replace hers because she's using my old stream computer, which is 8 freaking years old. It's got a 1080 Ti in it, which is, you know, at the time was a great graphics card, but 1080 Ti's are definitely pretty old nowadays, and there's not a lot of games that are supported by that graphics card to a capacity that you can play the games and not struggle. She was having some issues playing some of the newer games on the PC. So anyways, it was time for an upgrade. But Alex made a great point. Pre-builts, the pricing is sharp right now because they already purchased their current stock for GPUs, CPUs, RAM, and all that stuff. So, you know, right now, we were able to buy a pre-built because it was cheaper than buying it ourselves and putting it together. I'm not even kidding, by the way. It was like $400 or so cheaper to buy the pre-built, which it has a 60-day return hassle-free policy. It's got a 2-year warranty. I've never done a pre-built. I'm personally not a huge fan of pre-builts because you don't really know what quality you're going to get, but we decided to try it. And we felt really good with the warranty provided, and if for whatever reason it has issues, we're going to return it. But, you know, if you're on the cusp and you see good deals on pre-builts, they're probably not going to last for forever, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, crypto and the AI farms have ruined the PC parts market. It's awful. GPUs and now RAM are just so overpriced. It sucks because it's like, you know, companies that have the buying power to purchase these things are, you know, they're able to get into this market. Whereas now, if you want to get into PC gaming or, you know, having a relatively decent rig, it's just so much more expensive. It feels like it's pricing some people out of the market entirely. There we go. Death Spanked. That's a great piece of advice for O Setup as well. He said, if you do plan to build your own PC versus pre-built, make sure you look for combo deals that include motherboards, RAMs, and CPU. It will save you some money. Every little bit makes a difference. Okay, I need Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant in order to upgrade our weapon. Ollie, part of the reason why my weapon is really strong is I went through off stream one of these days and actually upgraded my weapon appropriately and changed my arm and all that stuff. I hadn't done that for the entirety of my playthrough up to this point. And I was like, you know, this probably would make a difference. So I went ahead and changed it, and it did make a difference. No surprise. And been hyper? What do you mean when you say hyper? We talking good hyper or what? Dang it. Yeah, no, dang it. They are. They're cheaper right now. Part of what might be Goose Up earlier in chat said, it's just because they already purchased their stock, so they're able to offer more competitive pricing. But of course, once their stock for GPUs, CPUs, and RAM and all that stuff goes out, might not be able to take advantage of such sharp deals. So, like, if you guys are in the market, you know, take a look at pre-builts. I never in my lifetime thought that my wife and I would even consider a pre-built, but right now the value on it's too good to ignore. So we're gonna try it. Okay. Shit. I think that's. Oh, I need to go grab the fruit tree thing. It's up here. Yeah, for now it's go broke or go home. I know, right? Oh, Setup. What kind of games do you like watching on Twitch? I'm so glad we got to meet today. You too, Captain Redbeard. Appreciate you if you're still here. Great stream today, you guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I can pick up another coin here in 50 seconds, so I'm going to spend 50 seconds chatting with you guys and catching up. I think when I built my PC, I saved myself about $800 with all the deals I got. Then I took that and put it half into the... Oh, nice. Half into the warranty. You know, and Dust Spanked, that's part of what blows my mind as well. When I built my first stream PC in 2018, I'm pretty sure I spent about $2,800. And I think now to get a PC that's comparatively as fast as the one that I built in 2018... you pretty much got to spend $3,500 to $3,800. You know, so it really is a drastic change in costs. It's crazy. All right. Chef, how's everything going with your training, man? Doubled in price, yeah. That's crazy. Obviously, a lot of it is the RAM and NVMe storage and the GPU stuff, but, you know, those are like the main components required for a really good build, so it's just kind of painful. Haha. Okay. Got 17 coins. Can we give our boy a coin now?
Please.
Okay, maybe he'll ask me for a coin when the time's right. D! How was work today, man? I imagine you're probably wrapping up for the day, right, D? Hopefully it was well. Yeah, setup. We were talking about Destiny 2 shutting down earlier. It's crazy. I think Bungie's really dropping the ball. Making some pretty big ticket mistakes. Investing in the wrong IP and letting go of the wrong IP. Okay, so this is really good for vitality. I think we're going to have to definitely double down on some damage here. 28 and 26. Let's see if I have any ergo that I can use here. Okay, let's use this, use this. Okay, there we go. We should get another level here from that, I hope. Thanks again, Jess. That is an adorable emote, by the way, Jess. I gotta get that game back on stream. Did a mini cut after permabulking. It feels good to be lighter than 265 at 5. Dude, you are so fucking big, man. Holy crap. I cannot imagine the weights you could put down, Chef. What's your... So, Chef, 265 at 5'7". I mean big as in, like, you're freaking built with muscle. Can you remind me what your, like, ultimate goal weight is for your bodybuilding? I spent $2,500 on my first PC in 2017, says Alex, and got top of the line everything. Literally, Alex, we're on the same freaking page. I swear, I think I spent either 25 or 28, Alex. Almost exactly what you spent. And that computer is what my wife is currently using. Obviously, it's, you know, now it's starting to really slow down because it's freaking 8 years old. But I got 8 years out of that thing. And, yeah, like, Alex is not kidding. Now to get this comparable components for speed, comparably for the time, you probably got to spend almost double the amount, you know? Yeah. Oh. Ooh, all right. What else is new with you, dang it? I haven't purchased it yet. Kira and I are absolutely throwing down. I know they sell some double packs, dang it, so you can get a little bit of a deal on the Cardo. Versus like buying one and then buying another one separately. You can get a double pack, and I've heard they're a little cheaper. That's what my brother-in-law did. How many? Oh, cool. Okay, so we can do... I still want to continue to make progress towards getting my capacity lower so that we've got better dodges. So I'm going to throw one in capacity. All right. Now if I die, I'm not really losing much. So we'll push ourselves onward here. Hope I'm going to cross my fingers, D, that you're able to wrap up before it gets too disgustingly late. Because I know you've probably been going since 5 o'clock this morning or something like that. Okay, Rosa Isabel's Street Culvert. Back we go. Yes. Oh, thank you, Despank. You're right. I keep saying Bungie. Realistically, it's Sony because Sony purchased Bungie. I think Felix was saying earlier for $3 billion. Is that accurate? Since I am pushing open bodybuilding instead of classic physique where I have to make weight, I cut down 90 pounds every season. I am pushing for 310 if that's possible. It's a bit unrealistic, but you got to shoot for the stars. Can I ask, Chef, how do you manage, like... I imagine you do constant blood work. How are you making sure that, like, do you do your own blood pressure, make sure that everything else is staying in check? I've been curious. I'm definitely not, I do not have the courage you do in doing a bulk to that degree. One of these days, I'd like to bulk up to like 165 and just see what it's like. I think ideally, Chef, I weigh 145 right now. I probably would like to get to 150, 155 for a long-term weight. Wait, how the hell did I get here? Oh, never mind. I know where I am. Sorry. But I think it'd be fun to get up to like 165 or so and play around with that a little bit. How do I get over here? We got somebody waiting for us next to an escalator.
Oh.
Or an elevator.
You're walking about in a place like this.
What's up, dog?
You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there.
Okay.
Would you bring me her belongings?
Indeed.
Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Yeah, I got you, dude. Fetch. Just
Thank
leave
you.
him.
Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street.
Alex, I think for your
beautiful in her black dress.
Hold on.
I miss her so much.
Commentary is going to distract me too much.
Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
All right,
her
got you,
body
Doug.
is on Rosa. I miss her. Her body. I miss.
Okay. I was going to say, for your height, Alex, I think that's a perfect weight range. Just in my opinion. That's a big weight for 5'7". Oh, yeah. Fucking... No, Chef, you're a monster, dude. Double pack is about $50 cheaper than 2 separate single packs at the Cardo. I'm just working and riding the motorcycle. Also, thought about going to the motorcycle rally in Sturgis? I've heard of it, dang it. It's supposed to be dope, dude. With your 170 goal, Alex, is there anything else you're wanting to train for? I feel like for you, it's all hiking and, you know, like adventure style conditioning. Milking Destiny 2 to milk Destiny 3. At the end of the day, Destiny 2 has been out for a while, and they can't keep milking that game to make Destiny 2 when they milked it to make Marathon. Now they are hoping to milk Marathon. Oh, Destiny 2 to make Destiny 3. Sorry, I read those backwards. I spanked. I'm just surprised they don't have a strategy for Destiny 3 inherently laid out, you know? What the hell was that sound? That's a big boy up there somewhere. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there, but nothing too crazy. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to go back and replenish my cube. I think we'll go to the next save spot. Would you guys mind giving me a minute? I got to pee super bad. I'll be back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I really have to piss. So enjoy the video in the meantime. Setup, Captain Redbeard, you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I'm glad we met. Setup, I am not looking forward to getting to the boss that you said you died 35 times to, because I'm probably going to die 70 times to it. But I hope you've enjoyed the Lies of P gameplay in the meantime. And I just wanted to say thank you to all of you for being so chatty today. I love the conversations. It's good stuff. We got some good topics and such. So I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go piss. The wipe is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie? Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Ola. Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against...
Oh, setup. Dude, good job, man. Currently 195, 15 pounds by the end of 2027. You know what I like about your approach, setup? You're looking to put on 15 pounds of, I'm assuming, muscle, and you're doing it in what I think is a sustainable and healthy period of time. Like to have that as a goal for the rest of this year into the end of 2027. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. That's a healthy approach. Chef said, I do my blood work every month because I worry that I get insulin resistant. That would basically kill my career since I don't do anything extra besides food, creatine, thoughts and prayers. Dude, and I was just curious, Chef, because I know like you got to be really intentional when you're doing bulking to that degree and stuff. And I love that you're on it. I had nothing but faith that you were going to be dialed in with the like lab work and stuff. There's just a lot of people, Chef, that I'm super surprised. They're very into fitness. And I'm like, when's the last time you had blood work done? And a lot of people are like, never, or 10 years or something crazy. You know, I gotta do mine fairly consistently, Chef, with my hormone crap. So I do mine pretty much every 2 to 3 months, sometimes 3 or 4. But I love you doing it every month. That is so impressive. So impressive. It's dope, but it's massive and can be dangerous. I feel like I don't know, dang it. You know what you're doing on the motorcycle scene. Is there a way you could go to Sturgis and have it not be as ridiculously dangerous? I don't know if there's a correct answer to that or not, but... So Alex, I feel like I know when you're setting goals. Oh my God, Mamaronis, you're so sweet. Garlic parm, the creation of garlic parm at work for you hopefully is going well. Thank you for the 21 bits, Mamaronis. Am I in your ears? Are you listening on your headphones? Sorry if I've said any triggering things on stream while you're working. Figured. I was like, they're gonna have somebody over here. Okay. Let's grab this. Gotta be careful here. So we can fall down. I don't think I want to do that. So we're gonna wait. Hopefully I can get down there in another way. Sorry, Alex. I know when you set goals, you almost always, if not always to a T, you inherently have something else you're pursuing. So your goal of putting 15 pounds on in 7 months is awesome, but I know that there's probably a goal on top of that. Like there's a reason why you're looking to put on weight. What's the underlying goal? I'm just curious. Oh, it's throwing shit at me. Okay. Nothing like doo-doo. Get you up in the morning. Okay. Solani, you're incredible. Absolutely best of luck to you tomorrow on your tests. Thank you for spending time with me tonight. And Solani, I didn't give you near enough credit earlier for the 6 dicks in 1 comment. That was a very clever response to that. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And thanks for bringing your playful energy into stream today. Okay. Wow. That was a strong-ass enemy. What in the hell Jesus. Thanks again, Mama Ronis, for the 21 bits. I hope you continue to have a smooth day at work. You said they are in the oven. No, you are not in my ears, letting all of my staff. Oh my God, you're incredible. Are you kidding me? Hey, staff members, do you guys want to hear all of Mama Roni's crazy sex stories that she told all of us in confidence and privacy? So let me start out with the very first story that she shared. It was a wonderful, beautiful sunset night on an early Friday morning. It may have involved 2 bottles of wine. Just kidding, I'll stop there. Nope, just kidding. I don't know any erotic stories from Mama Roni's. Okay. I know even more tea. You guys will have to all come over here and subscribe at tier 3s if you want to hear the sweet deets, okay? I'm just kidding. I'm so glad. I'm very honored that Mama Roni's, you threw the stream up. Hell yeah. Now, seriously, if you guys want all the tea on Mama Roni's, just pop on over here. I'll be happy to share. Just kidding. I love her. She's way too cool for her own good. As I'm sure all of you are clearly aware. What in the fuck? How could a mom get any cooler? We got Mama Roni's. We got Casey. We got Dreaming. Literally all 3 of y'all. That statement is true. Could you guys get any cooler? No. You don't need to get any cooler. That's the basis of that statement. Emphasizing that you guys are already too cool for your own good. I really do think it is such a cool thing to have cool parents. Because man, oh man, not everybody is lucky to have parents that are actually fun to hang out with. I think some people respectfully don't want to spend a lot of time with their parents. Some people are trying to get away from their parents. So anytime I know someone is just a great person, they're super present for their kids, and they're fucking cool. Sorry to be cursing my face off here, but I think you guys certainly deserve the praise. Mama Roni's, Dreaming, Casey, all the great, beautiful moms in chat and beyond. For those who can't be here, you guys are all included in on that. Okay, so before I get too crazy in this area, let's go ahead and save it. Get our health back. Mostly for vibes, I've got the frame for it. Small side goal is carrying shit out of the woods in heavy and hard. Why do I feel like you... Alex, I know you could do that anyways because you got, like... I'm going to call it... what's the term I'm looking for? You got, like, farmer strength. You know? Or, like, when you see those dudes chopping wood with an axe, and you're like, what the fuck? Just all day. Just go all day. Never stop. He never stops. So I feel like I know you can already do that, Alex, but I understand if you're like, yeah, but I want to be able to do more. Dude, hell yeah. Do you have a strat or an approach, Alex, for your goal? Okay, let me clear this area here real quick, you guys. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I did not die. Nice. Barely took any damage somehow. That was pure luck. Hey, Mama Roni's, I hope I did not embarrass you or anything. I legitimately was thinking, you know what? Since I'm on the loudspeaker, obviously I've got to tease you since we're friends now. But I really do love and adore you. You are incredible. Very honored that you'd leave the stream up while I work. So, to Mama Roni's and hashtag the crew, thank you guys. You guys are sick for hanging out here. You guys are, as 2009 Flex would say, you guys are dope. You're sick. You're all bouses. Can't believe I said that in 2009. Thought I was cool, but I did. So now I'll say it in 2026, recognizing that I am absolutely a goober for saying, oh shit, for saying that out loud. I'm not gonna go back down and fight that thing. Okay, where do we go from here? All right, you guys, let's go this way. Getting a little bit left behind. Love you, Death Spanked. Get some sleep, man. There's gotta be something to the music that plays in this game. Maybe a gesture of some kind. Okay, here we go. Brayden, welcome back. Let's see, this puppet mimics one of the attack patterns of the upcoming hard bosses. If it was that, like, 4 attacks in a row, that's gonna be cancer. Fuck me. This guy's gonna be a pain in my ass, so we're gonna wait right here until he comes down the stairs. We just attack your feet, excellent. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Dodge that one. I don't think my feet are worth attacking, dang it. I'll be honest. I do think my wife's feet are. They're cute and little. But not mine. Mine are very manly and, well, I think that's, you know, that's all I gotta say. Throwing cell, nice. Okay. Making good progress. Come on, where's our next mini-boss? I need one more for the day to complete our challenge. Okay. Progress, y'all, progress. What in the fire in the road? All right, what else we got here? I gotta look out for guys on the rooftops. Looking to the left, to the right. Oh shit, tits. Okay. Goodness, these guys with the guns are so strong. Let's see if I can get this one quickly. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna let these ones pop out over here. Kaled. Which one is Kaled, Braden? Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, I got hit once. These guys are so tanky. Let's grab this. Another throwing cell. I love throwing cells. All right, let's go ahead and pop this safe open here. The animation for him doing this is so tight. He uses his super strong arm. All right, what do we have here? Heavyweight frame. So we've got another defensive item we can put on. Let's check that out real quick. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Wrong button. All right. It's going to make me significantly heavier, though. But, oh my god, this physical damage reduction rate. Oh, this gives me a ton of additional defense. Holy crap. Okay, we're going to definitely put that on. Makes us a little heavier, but I'm going to continue to double down on my weight capacity so that we can move as fluidly as possible in the game, if possible. All right. One sec here, you guys. Sorry. You're the best. Chef, keep up the good work, dude. Proud of you, man. Keep slaying it up. Honestly, not that bad, Mamaronis. Just a little bit, but not that bad. I actually don't think I have, like, super nasty feet.
We found it.
But...
the black dress. But
oh, this is for that quest.
It's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Right. Okay, let's grab this. Wedding ring. All right, we're going to go back and give that to our boy before we miss the opportunity. Do we have a shortcut? Tell me we do, please. So, Mamaronis, are you guys anticipating a smooth shift for the night? I know that you work in an industry that is brutal. So to you and all of your incredible coworkers, you guys are honestly superheroes. I told Mamaronis this the first or second day we hung out, Mamaronis, after we met. I tried working in y'all's industry. Hey, what's up, Red? Yeah, I tried my hand at working in y'all's industry. I lasted 2 days. That's it. So, call me a bitch. I pussed out. I was like, there is no way I'm going to be able to do this without going absolutely crazy. So, nothing but love to you guys. So, this should be a... hopefully this fast tracks me back to the beginning area so we can heal and save. I actually don't know where this brings me. Let's go back and look here. I think we all said that in 2009. I appreciate the empathy. You know, Brad, I got some damn good friends. When I'm willing to sit here and admit that I used to say some things that were disgustingly embarrassing in 2009 because I genuinely thought I was cool when in fact I was being anything but cool. And you step in and go, me too. That's a good friend right there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll go the home project spread. Mason! Mason! You are incredible! You kept it going? Dude, thanks! It's gonna be a really close month, Mason. Obviously, I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody to keep their tier 2 or tier 3 or tier 1 subs beyond what they're comfortable keeping them at. But I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mason, there's some cool, look at the, if you're on your home computer, look at the about section. Trying to give some fun, unique benefits for the next 2 months. So you'll get a little bit more than just a thank you. I hope you know how much I appreciate what you and Katie do for me and my family, Mason. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you in the first place. Always and forever grateful for that. And I hope you know how much I will always be in your debt for the good things you've helped me experience in my life. Thank you very much, Mason. I love you, boo-boo. 64 months. Tell me you're feeling hopefully entirely better, Mason. Okay, I know where we are now. This took us all the way back around. Thank you so much, dude. Mason, no pressure if you're looking to just wind down after work. Alex, welcome in. Buckle up. The mad clown is coming for you. I hate my feet, and hence why I will wear socks and sandals, and I don't give a flying fuck. Oh, you and I are in the same... Literally, Kurt, I don't wear open-toed shoes for the same reason. I don't even think my feet are that bad. I feel super awkward wearing open-toed anything. But I've been like that since I was a kid. Took me a long time to wear shorts. Okay, so let's go back here so we can give this ring to this gentleman. Let's catch up in chat here. Hey, Mr. Flex in chat. I hope you're all okay, and I hope Super Gamer Kira returns. Life update for me, very mixed. Like, one thing I can't talk about hangs over me, but got some plans and stuff, seeing friends in July and October. Also going to see my favorite band at the end of October. You got some things to look forward to, Alex. Gonna meet them as I got the VIP stuff today, and yes, just feel alone. I'm sorry, Alex. Alex, you've got some really great things that you're sharing in that update with me. I know that underneath all that is some tension and friction that you're having to navigate. I understand I don't know the whole picture, but I'm gonna say this, Alex. I know your life has had plenty of great moments, but I also know that you've gone through a lot of things that you were not anticipating, and a lot of things that were not very fun to experience. We'll call it adversity. And you know what, Alex? Here you are today, breathing, making progress, getting stronger, whether you see it or not. So what I want to lean on in my response, Alex, is I know, because you've been able to overcome adversity in the past, and I know you've gone through other phases of being feeling lonely as well. I will raise my hand so you don't feel like you're alone on that, Alex. I've gone through different periods of time where I feel like even when you know you have friends, there are times where you feel like you're kind of alone. And sometimes I think we're accurate in dictating that that's the case. Other times I think I've had moments in my life where I've just been a little bit insecure about some things that have been hanging over my head with regards to some of the friendships that I've had. But nonetheless, Alex, you've overcome loneliness, you've overcome adversity, you've overcome unpredictability, you've overcome predictability in terms of the shit and the wrenches that life throws at you. I'm confident you'll figure it out again, dude. You know, I'm obviously sorry. I wish that we didn't have to go through these things, Alex. And I know that that's a not so fun part of life, but it'll as long as you, Alex, you take care of yourself, you lean into the right responses to things. Like, you're a good man, Alex. We've been friends for many years. Keep nurturing good character and honor and ethics. You'll come out of this just fine, dude. In fact, I would lean on saying that if you make it through the adversity that you're referencing, Alex, you'll probably find more peace and strength and less feeling of loneliness down the line anyways, because you're going to continue to attract good people in your life. So, good job, dude. Proud of you, man. I know it's not easy, but you're doing it.
My Melody.
All right, we got to get this guy his wedding ring back.
This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy.
Even though he's clearly talking about a doll, but
I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her.
Hey,
Others laughed
Noctua!
at me, but I knew the
Good to
truth.
see you, sir. Welcome in.
I knew that she was in love with me too.
Maybe
I'm crazy, though.
Hold on, Noctua, I got you. One sec.
Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Here we go.
Melody. My Melody.
Hopefully that was the right answer.
Your words were everything to me.
Mason, Fuck yes, dude. All cleared?
She was my
What does the cleared
guardian
mean? You can go back to doing what you were doing before?
reason I
The injury?
survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward.
Thank you, sir.
I think
Julian, very nice of you.
deserve this ring.
Is he gonna, I was like, is he gonna give me a top hat?
I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings.
Nice. Okay, what do we got?
I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have.
It's something that's gonna
Please.
directly help me in the playthrough. It's like, dude, this is plenty.
The love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Indubitably. Wedding ring, and we got a new gesture. Very cool. Okay, let's check out what our new ring is. I believe we have another quick little boss battle coming up, so I want to prepare adequately for this. Mason, I don't mean to go too overboard. Dude, thank you for keeping your tier 3 on for another month. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you had the chance to look at the benefits down below, but I'm really grateful, Mason. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know how close it's going to be this month. We made it by 14 points last month. That's like 2 tier 3s. So I'm just trying to be really vocal and thanking everybody for going to bat for us. Next month is the last month, and then we get a full year where we're guaranteed the 70-30. So if you guys need to, level down your subs after the fight for next month, I totally understand. Heck yeah! Thanks, Bexbud! That gratitude goes to you as well, Bexbud. I hope you know that. You ready for a good day at work? You do Monday through Friday, Bexbud? Have a great one. Daily life. Thank you. Sorry I missed saying goodbye to you earlier. Doing dumb shit is always more fun with company. I very much agree. But it is you who is the great... Oh, you're too sweet, dude. Who is the great friend. I thought you were talking more about some other... Brett, thank you. I didn't realize that was a compliment. House projects are going as well as they can. Just finished putting in the floor in my new home office. You go with hardwood, or are you doing tile or carpet? I imagine hardwood or tile. Brett, do you by chance know how to remodel a bathroom? What would it cost to fly you down here and do that? Because I don't trust contractors, to be totally honest. Totally legitimate question. Okay, what do we have here? So I think we need to go for physical damage reduction. Physical damage reduction rate. So this is going to give me the best bang for my buck. God, it's a heavy one, though. Oof. I'm going to try going without that for now. Is this the wedding ring? Did he not give me a wedding ring? I thought... Okay, I'm tripping. Maybe he gave me something else. No clue what that guy gave me. All right. Well, thank you. Almost fell right down that hole. Okay, what else do I need to do before we rock and roll? Okay, let's go back to the next save spot. Oh, I can level up as well. Don't want to miss out on that. We're still getting some pretty decent health boosts here. So now we're going to teleport. Oh, shucks. Okay, never mind. This is the fast track spot. Flex speaks like Kurt. Dude, I don't think I could do your accent even remotely well enough, Kurt. I would butcher it to a point that I don't even think it would be funny. So Mason, how do you feel? Dude, congratulations, man. You feeling good knowing that you can get back to work and like do some more exciting stuff? I know you were going kind of stir back crazy, having to tone things down at work while your ankle was healing. So I'm excited for you, man. Okay, we're going to make our way to this next section. Hopefully I can get there without too much pain. Oh, nice. Do you like that schedule, Bexbud? That's kind of cool. Bexbud said I get a day off every fortnight. That is a wicked piece of value. I know you probably have some long shifts, though, right? Okay, one sec here. And Noctua, how have you been today? You doing all right, sir? I forgot to answer your question earlier. Noctua, I don't know why, but I not even heal. Like, I don't think I would feel comfortable wearing Crocs unless I had socks on, which in itself, I know is like a tacky getup. Okay. That was painful, so we're probably gonna have another boss here. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Am I going backwards? Oh my goodness. Ugh. God, those guys are strong. Okay. They give me quite a bit of ergo, which is quite nice. Okay, full health. I definitely accidentally backtracked somewhere that I shouldn't have. I believe... Okay, I went up here. So now I can go back and heal in this area. Wait, never mind. I totally lied. Sorry. There we go. Alex said, I'm trying not to worry about things and focus on what I can control. Literally, that's almost... I don't know that there are going to be times where that's going to lead you astray, Alex. So, well done. He said, got into raids and bigger things on Division 2 and really enjoying what it's opened for me social-wise. Hell yeah, man. It's better than a new woo voice. Crocs and socks is a crime. I know. It's literally, if I wore Crocs and socks, my wife's physical attraction to me probably would go down. But I also know it would be really funny to troll her if I wore those out in public. And that's just the kind of deviant guy that I am, you know? I might want to go ahead and throw those down just to drive my wife a little crazy. Make her regret going out in public with me. Where is my freaking save spot? Oh my god. Hold on, you guys. Sorry. Okay. Holy smokes, this is a confusing area. I'm starting to get lost. Hell yeah. Of course, it's my pleasure, Noctua. Hopefully you're having a good day at work and stuff as well. Laminate. Dude, nice. Bread, I think as long... I really like laminate. If you're willing to make sure that it stays clean, I think it is probably the freshest. It's flooring that looks super good as long as you do good upkeep on it. The way that it shines, I just feel like it feels good when you walk on it. It's quite nice. I imagine the answer to this is yes, Brad. Have you experienced remodeling bathrooms? I'm not kidding, dude. I would... Like, Brad, in my time in real estate, the amount of unethical and just standard contractors that I have had to speak to and hear them give me and clients like disgusting quotes that I know are way out of bounds in terms of what's realistic. They're just price gouging people. I just don't trust a lot of contractors nowadays. Rather support you and Alicia if possible. Obviously, I know it'd still be a big ask for you, but... Hold on, you guys. I gotta find my way back over to this area now. Okay, that was a lot easier than I was anticipating. Okay. Okay, onward we go to the next, hopefully the next boss. Okay, O-Step, thank you. You said you can run past the upcoming mini-boss at the fiery passage in Gunman to snag a checkpoint first and walk back to do it. Okay, you're the best for telling me that because that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm probably going to take care of this guy, wait until the mini-boss comes out, and then we're going to run past. And then we'll officially get our third boss for the day, which is good because we have successfully completed the challenge, or I'm hoping that we will. What does an introverted birthday card look like to your mom? Dang it, I need to know. He goes, by the way, get my mom the most introverted birthday card I could find. What does an introverted birthday card look like? Okay, Jesus. All right. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and wait on this before he throws down another giant ball of fire here. Or not. Just one ball? Looks like just one. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Mason, how's Katie and Sir Mav the Great? Oh my god, this clown's gonna be a pain in my ass. Tell me this is where I can run past him. Mad Clown Puppet. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, oh, you setup, you rock! Thank you for this. I love you. I'm sending many kisses your way. Respectfully, of course. Mwah, mwah. Okay, it's all good. I'll throw down right now. Fuck! Ah! Shit! Okay, that fucking hurts. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, shit. Running. Okay. Stamina's low. Okay. My weapon durability. Let's fix it up here real quick. What you want, son? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna let this guy dick around. Oh my goodness. Royally fucked that up. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and wait back here. Get my weapon nice and sharpened up here. God damn it, Doe. You son of a bitch. I don't love hairy hobbit feet. No! Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, that sucks. Ass. Okay. Okay. Fuck, every time. Missed that one royally. That's great. Fucking Alex, I saw that. What do you mean? You don't like my feet? You know, Alex, I respect who you are. All right? You know I love you. I'm gonna pass on those feet. I'm passing on my own feet. Fuck this clown, bro. Dude, my hands are sweating. Yeah, bitch. There you go. Okay. Okay, slow and steady with this guy. Yep, that's not slow and steady. That's getting dicked down like no tomorrow. Cool. All right. I could have used my special ability, but I was not very confident that I was going to do enough damage to kill him, so I decided to wait. Thankfully, OU setup, you gave me such a huge boost here. Being able to go back and snag this. I'm a little curious why I haven't been able to recharge my grindstone. What am I missing on that? I must be missing something. Am I tripping? Oh, I just fucking fat fingered it, so never mind. I did have it this whole time. I'm just a goober. Oh, I totally do have it. Okay. If I have electricity, we've totally got this fight next time around. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow in chat. Mama Roni said, okay, croutons are out of the oven, and now the real work begins. Have a great rest of stream. I hope all of chat and Flex have the most amazing rest of your day. Oh my god, I feel so bad I missed that. Thanks, Mama Ronis. That was so thoughtful. I think it's so adorable. She pulled me up all at work with the crew. And Bexbud, 70 hours a fortnight is pretty good. Very flexible as well. I only have to go to the office 3 days a week. My days off all fall on my birthday. Oh, hold on. My day off also falls on my birthday tomorrow. Okay, Friday for you. Tomorrow. Wait. Bexbud, I can't remember if I have you on my calendar. I won't be live tomorrow, Bexbud, but I'll definitely be sending you a happy birthday message on Discord. I probably do have you on my calendar. Let me check. Because it's you, Bexbud? Oh, yeah, I do. Yep. I gotcha. Now, Bexbud, your birthday is on the 28th, right? Or do I have that wrong? Because I know the 28th for me is technically the 29th for you. So I have it on the wrong day, don't I? Well, I guess technically it's on the right day for me, because your birthday is the 28th for me, which is technically the 29th for you in Australia. So actually, I almost switched it. Because if I wished you a happy birthday on the 29th, for me, I'm a day late. So I need to keep it. So I actually have it on the right day, but I need to remember that it's technically the 29th. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Yes. What are you going to do for your birthday? Depends on how much of a remodel you're talking about. Yes, I don't trust most contractors, which is why I continue to spend time to do these kinds of things. The last quote that I got was $6,500 for $200 of materials and 6 hours of labor. You are speaking my language, bro. Yeah, Bread. Not only do I see crap like that with contractors, I see it with plumbers and electricians, and it is the worst with roofers and HVAC people. Sometimes, not always. Yeah, I feel like, so, Bread, I would say, you know what? Probably like removing, doing flooring and replacing a standing shower. I think that would be the extent. I can send you pictures. How are you today, Doe? He didn't say he wasn't the last part of the message, so it's confirmed. I do not want any hairy hobbit feet in my life at all. I don't want to hear the word Doe. Dang, it said happy B-Day to the coolest person I know. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot of people, but you're still the coolest. That's a great card. I like that. I like that. Oh, hell yeah, Doe. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday. Luckily, I'll be off, so I'll be able to hang with him and whatnot. I got to remember, so Doe, you go into work tonight. You're going to be off tomorrow, 6 o'clock or so in the morning, and then your weekend starts until Sunday morning, or Sunday night, right? I'm going to go ahead and let this guy pop on over here. Oh, shit! Okay. Gotta watch out. Okay, I need to do my little special ability thing here. Wait for this guy to get a little closer. Oh, shit, Tick. Oh, fuck me. Am I really gonna die here? I gotta take advantage of my electric ability. Okay, fuck me. Jesus Christ, this guy's hard. Okay, this is it. This is it. Please. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. I want to be a cheap bastard here. Bitch. It's my fucking cube! Okay, slow and steady. Oh my god, that hurt. Gotta be careful. Okay, okay, okay. Got him! Holy mother! There we go! That guy was freaking hard. Jeez Louise. Yeah, okay, so I lucked out. Definitely, oh snap, my weapon is strong. Full transparency, I have my weapon as upgraded as I can have it in this point in the game. So that is totally making the world of a difference. If I had to do that fight with a +2 rapier, I would be burying my head in the sand. So bow down to you for having the patience to go through that fight with that weapon. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Jules, that is incredible news. Holy freaking heck, it took him this long though. God. Hey, you know what though? Jules, let's just celebrate that she got the surgery. What time tomorrow? Morning, afternoon, or evening? Probably early morning. I feel like they tend to do most surgeries early morning. Jules, I'm really happy. I'm sorry that obviously I know it was really stressful. I remember us talking about this fucking early last year. That's insane. But your mom's getting the surgery tomorrow. Hopefully this is like the end all be all and she can move past this. Can you tell her that Flex said good luck and be thinking of her? I'll do some prayers for her tonight, Jules. Morning, but not sure yet. It's probably the morning. I feel like they typically do that, but I think I told you this in the past, Jules. I've had one friend maybe two friends. I'm not sure on the second, but I have one friend 100%. He had his gallbladder removed when we were in high school. And I have a family member who had their gallbladder removed as well. Actually, two family members. The surgery went great for all three of them. So I'm optimistic it'll be a smooth one for you guys. Hey, Brian. Good day. How are you, sir? Happy Wednesday, Brian. Happy Wednesday. I'm going to go ahead and do another level up here. We're still getting some pretty decent jumps. Okay, so finally this is starting to dwindle down the benefit of our health here. I think we do another batch in capacity, or do we do technique? +3 on damage. I'm going to go ahead and do another level in health. Finally getting some decent health here. You're exceptional, Brian. Thank you for hanging out today, man. I keep forgetting to use my special ability in my arm, which is hilarious. I have like not used that at all for this entire playthrough. Mine is like 10 times. I gotta stop dropping the ball on that note. Hey, at least we did our 3 bosses technically. There it is. Oh, setup, you're exceptional for guiding me in this safe spot right here. I felt so much more comfortable navigating that fight because I knew that I could just restart right there. So thank you very much. Appreciate that, my friend. And Doe, how long before you got, are you at work, Doe? You just hanging out before you start? You got to be getting into to work here relatively soon. Okay, what does this say? In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence. I still miss you, Camille. All right. Shout out Camille, y'all. Shout out Camille. What's this say? In celebration of Lady Sir Sansi, the Queen of High Society and sponsor of arts, I think. Well, this is a really beautiful building. Electric Blitz. Abrasive. There we go. I got to go back out here and kill all these guys in case I missed anything. Never trust a plumber if you can't see his crack while working. Amen. Amen, Noctua. Let's see here. Bexbud, I'll probably do brunch with my mom and whoever else isn't working. And my husband has a surprise. Oh, hell yeah. Has a surprise planned for Saturday and maybe dinner with the fam. I like that you've got a schedule full of fun activities and intentional celebration as well, Bexbud. We're not going to have birthdays forever. So the older I've gotten, the more I've wanted to become more of an advocate for celebrate your birthday, because I was, for probably a third of my life, I barely did anything for my birthdays. In fact, there were a few I literally did nothing. I didn't see anybody. I didn't do anything. And although that's okay, deep down inside, I wanted to do something. And I didn't, because I felt like I was undeserving of a celebration. And I felt weird for asking to be around people on my birthday, which is like fucking ridiculous to even say that out loud. So celebrate your birthdays, you guys. You deserve it. We're not going to live forever. It's a pleasure to be alive. Privileged to have a birthday. Do it like Bexbud. Okay, let's go back to this main area right here. What a great stream today, you guys. I hope you all had fun. Jules, my dad had his removed and the bounce back is super fast. Like, he was back to work the next day. Doe, you're the best for sharing that with Jules. She's worried about the anesthetic as well because apparently it has... Oh, it can be a risk for dementia. Jules, hold on. Does your mom have dementia? Or are you saying that there's a risk that using anesthesia can give you dementia? I've never heard of that. Interesting. Thanks, dang it. We're going to go for a little bit longer, just a little bit. I plan to life forever, says Kurt. I believe you. I believe you. See you around. It's past midnight. Yo, setup. Shake your hand. Dude, it was a pleasure to meet tonight. Have a good night. Very honored to have you watching from Europe and beyond. I'll be back on Friday if you want to hang out. No pressure, obviously. But thanks so much for following the stream, for hanging out today. Thanks for guiding me on this boss battle. You're awesome. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Sweet dreams. Oh my God, Brian, you deserve this. Yeah, Brian, attempted to flip a house once in my time, and the individual I was flipping the house with was like, we're going to do the roof ourselves, and then was very clearly not going to participate in any process of doing the roof. So I decided as quickly as possible to pay someone else to do it. Thank goodness I found someone who gave us a great deal. It's the best deal I've ever experienced with roof stuff. Yeah, I remember I showed up for the 2 days that they worked on the roof and literally watched them go through the entire process and thought to myself, holy shit, no wonder replacing a roof is so expensive. This work is fucking tedious. So I'm sorry that you're having to do that, Brian, but hopefully in the process you're saving some good money. Yeah, so Bread, sorry, I was a little bit slow in reading your message in chat. It would essentially be to update the shower. The shower right now is... So the floor is obviously plastic material. The walls are tile, though. And then the door is glass. It's got a glass door. The whole door is glass on one side. And then the other side of the wall is just a half wall that's glass. And then everything else is tile. But the setup right now leaks. And, you know, long term, it's just not a good fit. So... let's grab some of these items that we may have missed. We got this right here. Star fragment. All right. When is Sturgis again? Dang it. I don't remember. Is it in September or am I tripping? Oh my gosh. That hurts. Wow, that overheat is no joke. Yeah, these gun dudes are freaking hardcore. Pretty good experience over here, so I'm just going to take advantage. Maybe we'll get an extra level by killing these guys down the line, so it's like, why not? Still supposed to find a bottle of wine for somebody. I don't think I found one. Let's see what we got here. Costumes, gestures, collectibles. We got a key. No wine, though. We do have a wedding ring. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessing of marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Unfortunate. Okay. I think that's everything. All right, we're looking good, y'all. Looking real good. Let's go ahead and one-tap this guy if we can. All right. Prepping my gear for the ride home. I redid the roof on the garage with my dad. Regrets were made. I think it's in August or September. Oh, man. Hopefully September, because August is hot. So you also did a roof, dang it. I got a lot of respect for you guys. You too, Brett. I know your work is very difficult stuff. Okay, I think we're good to save. Brian said it's, yes, luckily it's going smoothly so far. I got my dad to help, but he's a bit on the old side, so it's just wise words for the most part. I don't mind the labor. I find it relaxing. You got a good attitude, dude. When I was contemplating doing the roof, Brian, I was younger. I was bitching, bro. I did not have the right type of outlook to even remotely pursue that, but I like that you're looking at it in terms of how the experience is relaxing for you. It's, I mean, I know for a fact it's a good workout. You and your dad get some quality time, so. I haven't asked in a minute, Brian, but is your mom doing okay? Just doing my little check-ins, Brian. Hopefully I'm not annoying with that. We're going to go ahead and I think that is a good stopping point for us. Go slay it up. I love you. Thank you as well, Doe, for rocking and rolling with me tonight. I really appreciate it. And Doe, I'll see you on Friday, man. See you on Friday, dude. Have a great night at work. And Doe, take care of your lower back. Take your breaks. Keep hustling with all the stuff we talked about. I'm really proud of you, dude. We'll kick it on the flip side over on Friday. I love you, boo-boo. And on that note, I think I'm going to wind down as well, because we have had a fabulous 6-hour stream, you guys. Heck yes. Heck yes. Oh, I'm very satisfied with that. We got our 3 bosses for the day. That was my goal. Little mini challenge completed. Great vibes. Not from me, from you guys. Hopefully you guys got good vibes from me too, but great vibes, great chats. What a day. What a day. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Everybody hustling? I know we're, obviously we're a couple days from the weekend still, but tomorrow my goal is to continue to hammer out a good system to help me eventually have a foundation to create content. Better plan for the streams. So I'll be doing content and stream. Oh my God, Bexman, thanks. What in the heck? That was very nice of you. What in the world? Thank you. Not that I would assume you wouldn't do nice things or anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thanks, Bexspud. I really appreciate that. You know, Bexspud, Dang It has been with us since early last year, and we are still kicking it. And here we are, Dang It, well over a year and a half into our friendship. Thanks for staying in touch. And Bexspud, I was telling this to Ollie earlier. I think a lot of friends that we've been lucky to meet and make over the years, I know they didn't just come back for like me and the things that I'm doing. I hope they don't, because this channel is a lot more than just my goofy ass. I really do think Bexspud, it's a matter of really great community, really great people, good intentions, good energy collectively as a whole. And a lot of the time, Bexspud, like everybody has, I hope they have a good time here, and like you're giving Dang It a chance to enjoy the stream without having to watch ads and stuff. It's really, really thoughtful. Obviously, it's very helpful for Kira and I, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. Isn't that crazy? Mason. And finally, I freaking remember that your birthday is after my anniversary. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that off the top of my head, Mason. I'm just a big goober out here in a big world. Actually, I'm a tiny goober in a big world. Tiny goober, big world. Okay, give me a hot sec here, you guys. Give me a hot second. Hey, my boy Habu's live. Hell yeah. Did he just start? Uh-oh. Let me see if he's coming back or not. He's a good guy. You guys will like them. Okay. Ooh, I like this song. All right, so what are we doing tomorrow, y'all? We working? So my whole thing for tomorrow, what I'm working on is developing a system that will remove the guesswork from my life so that I just need to show up and follow the system. I'm making it myself. It's something that's new for me, but something I believe in. So tomorrow I'm working on a system to help me better plan for streams so that we're doing things that are more than just me playing a game. Today was, obviously I wanted to have a challenge for today, so it was a little bit more than just Lies of P. Yay! You know, it's like 3 bosses in one stream. I feel like that's better than nothing. You guys will see more adventurous streams down the line, but I'll be doing a lot of work on the system tomorrow. Eventually, I'm going to do the same for content creation, whether that be on YouTube or Instagram. So I'm going to do some back-end system development work for tomorrow and then some training. I imagine most of you are going to be working and hustling to get to the weekend, right? Hey, Mason, I'm going to hook you and Katie up, dude. I promise. Thank you. Like, in Mason, I really do want to emphasize not... don't feel like you have to do anything beyond what you want to do. Just, you know what I'm saying, man. So I didn't realize that the notification was earlier than the actual resub date. So, like, if it's not going to work, I respect that. So, okay. You know me, Mason. I was like, I got to say it, dude. I'll hook Mason. We'll hook you and Katie up. You know, you'll see what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Madison. So you did go. Okay, I wasn't sure earlier when you popped in. I was like, are you going back to work or are you going to stay at home since you had to go rescue Frankie? My mom said thanks and bye to you when she got off the phone. Oh, adorable. Thank you for telling her that, Jules. I will, Jules, and I'm practicing doing my own version of praying, so it's definitely, I feel super goofy, but you know, something I want to try, so. But I'll put your mom in there. Kurt said working, have like 4 site visits to do, 1 or going to be a few hours of work. So you got a long day ahead of you too tomorrow, Kurt. Damn. But you know what though, Kurt? Like, I think the site visits, you enjoy the drives, right? So, you know, at least you got that. Hey, Bexbud, are you kidding? We live on opposite sides of the planet. I got to say good morning to you. I got to say thank you, literally multiple times. And I got to hang out with you all the way into like the beginning of your workday. Oh my gosh. If I hadn't been going for 6 hours already, Bexbud, I'd go for a little bit longer. But I got to get a little bit of movement in for the day and want to make sure that I'm not sitting for too long. So, but now that I know, Bexbud, if I go till 4 o'clock my time, I can kind of keep you cozy and company for a little bit while you're at work, which is nice. I like that. Another thing that I'm doing this time around, I don't think I told you guys this, but I'm working on having a schedule where I am not working out on my stream days so that I can do what I did for you guys or with you guys today, which is I can just give all of my energy to you guys on stream. I don't have to save anything for training. So on my off days, I'm working out. On my stream days, no training for the most part, unless I want to do a workout stream. And then we can just have super high energy, reliable, consistent streams. So hopefully that's a good flow that works obviously for you guys, but also for me as well. So that's why I was able to go extra long today. I don't have to train. You know, formally, I'm going to try to get a walk in with my wife and our dog, but I don't have to do a gruelingly long training session after today. Just a little bit of light movement. So I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to this year, you guys. Very, very, very much so. Give me 1 sec while we're just kind of hanging out. All right. Give me 1 second, you guys. My man Ray is live. Dude, this guy does some crazy long streams. I don't know how he does it. Okay, 1 second, everybody. Katniss is also live. Might pop over there. We got Cecilia as well. Oh, man. Kurt, hopefully that goes smoothly. Kurt said on Friday morning, I do have a dentist appointment for her to finish off this root canal. It'll be good to get that freaking done, dude. I know it's not fun having that kind of lurking in the back of your mind, Kurt. But you'll get there, man. You'll get there. Uncle Kut's gonna get there. Kyle, dude. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. How was your stream? Hell yeah, dude. All right, you guys. Kyle, he's one of my favoriteest of friends. He's such a good guy. Kyle's streams are so fucking cozy. Such a vibe. I highly recommend. If you guys are like, man, I just want to chill, go check out Kyle's streams. Seriously, does such a good job. And he's playing Half-Life, the original. Are you kidding me? Yes. Dude. For the first time. Have you done Half-Life 2? Or is it like you've never played any Half-Life games? Oh, dude, the second one's really good. In fact, I played Half-Life 2 2 years ago on stream, Kyle, and I was like, man, I don't know why I didn't play this sooner. Because I had played it before when I was younger, but I had never streamed the game, and I've really quite enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed the streaming of the game. Mason, thank you for letting me be myself. Because I know I'm a little ridiculous in how I communicate and the things that I reiterate. But I appreciate that you know it's well intended. Like, so thank you. I didn't want you to feel like I'm like, Mason, where the fuck is your resub, you know? I would never do that. But I'm glad you know me. Madison said, I was on my lunch break earlier. I went home during my planning hour a bit earlier in the day. It's nice that I have the flexibility when I need it. I think that's the benefit of, like, you worked really hard for the career you have, Madison, and I'm happy to see you leaning into it. Thank you, Jules. Good thoughts or whatever is appreciated. I will send good energy your mom's way. Oh, cool. So not much driving because it's going to be in the greater Belfast area on Friday. Oh, and then you have your thing on Friday, too. Have a great day, Flex. Love your face. I love you, too, dang it. Thank you for kicking it today with me and friends. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, Kurt. I don't know why I did that. I genuinely, I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. Sorry, mods. That was an uh-oh. I'm getting a little tired. Okay. You guys ready? Let's throw down. Let's go over to Katniss. She's playing, this looks like a cool game. I don't know what this is. Let's check it out. Katniss is a trip. She's a ball of great energy. She's gonna literally say hair right away, so full warning. She always gives me a hard time. Actually, I think she's complimenting my hair, but she likes to tease me with it. So we're gonna pop over there. We got 70 seconds. Holy guacamole. All right. Let's do this. I guess I don't have to end every stream with like some crazy statement or anything like that. I really do want to say I wish you guys a really great end of your week. I should be seeing... I forgot to say this earlier. I will likely be streaming extra early on Friday. I completely spaced. I had an appointment at noon my time. So I won't start like ridiculously early, but probably 2 hours earlier than I normally would. So keep your eyes peeled. Like Jules and Kurt, I'll probably see the two of you while you're at work on Friday. But I just want to say I hope you guys have a great rest of your night here. Bex, but a beautiful Thursday for you over there in Australia. And for those of you that are going to be waking up and starting your Thursday tomorrow, myself included, just take the right approach. Set yourselves up to have good days. Control what you can. I hope you guys have a kick-ass Thursday and Friday, although we'll catch up on Friday. And in the meantime, you guys, what a privilege it is to be alive, surrounded by great people. I'm really grateful to be here with all of you. Thank you. I had so much fun today. I'm really grateful. So I love you all. Jules, you guys are crushing it. No worries at all. I'm being a goober. Like, I don't know why I'm modding for my mods. But I love you. Pablo, have a good rest of your day as well. Hopefully you guys got some rain down there. I'll see you guys on Friday. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. All of the love to all of you. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Good night, everybody. Thanks for an exceptional stream. Take care. Everybody on YouTube and beyond, I love you. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.